What is up, guys, girls, and baby squirrels? How you guys doing? You guys know what today is. Today's replay review day. Also, it's raining. So if I get disconnected, either my power went out, internet went out, or you guys closed my stream. And in which case, I'm going to ban y'all. So don't do that. What's up, Danny? What's up, Silver? What's up, Freddy? You guys are some unusual first see. I don't usually see you guys at the start. What? That's crazy. You guys are very unusual to see at the start. Glad you're here, though. Is that because I streamed at a different time? Or it's just you guys happen to be around at that moment? Also, I need to ping my Discord. They're going to be mad if I don't. So let me do that real quick. I didn't even post it in my Discord. Chat, I'm slacking. I didn't even post that I was going to stream. I mean, to be fair, y'all got notifications. So it's not on me to tell y'all when I'm streaming. But I did forget to post. Chat, I just realized I didn't change the thumbnail. Can I do so right now? Bro, it says 27, but we're on 28. I'm cooked. All right, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. We saved it. It's gonna update. It's gonna update. We saved it. Today is special. I'm on vacation and now I have more time to wait. What vacation? Where are you going? You didn't invite nobody? Where are you going? Where are you at? I have my thing where if I click off the game, it mutes. But kind of awkward if I'm going to be clicking out of the game a lot, no? Let me get my pin out here. We're gonna we'll give it about like 2 more minutes before we get into it. Cause people are always mad if I'm late, but they always be late about 10-15 minutes anyway. Sometimes hours. So we gotta wait for them, even though everybody try to be mad at me, like I'm doing something wrong. You on vacation at your parents' house? I like to chill and spend time with them. Oh, that's what's up. That seems really fun. Hope you guys continue to have a good time. Let me open up the reviews. We've been actually getting through quite a big chunk of them recently, so I'm happy. We did skip a couple, though. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't skip at all, actually. We're still going in a row. I feel we did a cat gameplay already. Is that the same person and I just didn't mark it off? Oh, no. It is the same person, but they just submitted another one. Okay, because I was getting ready to say, that's the same person? No? I mean, do we just start off with a freaking cap review, chat? But let's be honest. There was one game that I had to play cap, and we lost, unfortunately. But someone was like, Poppin', your cap is insane. And I was like, he was like, I'm sorry your team trolled. I was like, thank you. But it felt pretty good. Do I want to continue to play him? No, cap's garbage. But it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good to be told that my cap is pretty freaking insane. Because that doesn't happen that often. I usually get told it's annoying or throwing, so it's pretty good. Oh, that's you? You're the cap? That's funny. Oh, now I have now it's more of a reason to start off with cap, no? Hey Lauren, how you doing? Nice of you to join us 17 hours late. Appreciate you being here. Okay. 32-7. Scammed. Yo, Lauren, I played with the, okay, so originally I played with Hulk. Well, against the Hulk that had the cap team up, but they didn't have cap in the game. I was like, this is broken. When I tell you that I played against them with a cap in the game, oh my god. That about to get nerfed. I thought it was bad without Cap. It's crazy with that character. What are those cooldowns, bro? Bro bubbles more than an invisible user shield. I was like, this is ridiculous. The crazy part is they added conversion to the shield. So like he's getting old, bruh. It's stupid. It's actually stupid. I'm genuinely just like that's crazy. Hey Amber, you're leaving Ignite Grand Finals for this? Should I have not streamed chat? I didn't know it was on. I don't follow it as hard as you guys sometimes. How long is it on? Should I just not do it? Should I cancel? Where you're playing Cap and a Penny? That's always fun. Oh wait, that nest is really bad though. I've never actually seen a nest put there. I'm genuinely curious how it's gonna play out. I've never seen this in all my days. This is crazy. I mean, I get, well, you could just do this, no? Go from here. Boop. Boop. That's crazy placement, bro. I want to see how long it takes for that nest to get broken. That's redonkulous, bro. It was literally the last round of the game. I got up on another tab. No idea. I think they're on map 5. Is that just this match and then that's that? Or is it... do they have more games after? I was selling... I was watching... There was some Widow cooking. I was like, oh my god. Bro, this player is beast. I always think it's funny when people try to play the melee dive tanks because they don't ever really play well. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm not gonna say I'm good. I'm just, they be throwing sometimes. Okay, let's get started. If I'm interrupting your Ignite, I apologize. Feel free to watch that. You can always replay this, but it's always exciting to watch things go on live. So if you guys want to watch that, I had to take no illness to it. What's up, Savage? I don't even know if I said hello to you, Amber, but hello. All right, so we're gonna be reviewing a Cap. He says, I feel like the last review you gave me helped out a lot. I think I'm putting way more thoughts into diving now and really try to grab the attention instead of just doing something for the sake of it. Okay. With change comes uneasy feeling because now I don't know if I'm doing any good because my playstyle changed so much, which generally does happen. I think it would be really helpful for me to get confirmation if what I'm doing or I'm trying to do is good or not. So that's the thing with Cap, is a character that's generally a diver. They, you know, your team always wants to, you got to make sure that they can play the game. You know, it sucks. Who cares about your team? Not me. I don't. But it is something that you really got to do. One of the things that I do when I play divers is always look at my strats. Which ones do we have? We have Jeff, which can't see around walls. So in order for him to play, he has to poke his head out. But they also have really good characters that will KO Jeff. So you have to make sure that he's not poking his head out in stupid locations. And then you have an Invis, which can't reach you. So it's rough. On top of that, you have two characters that'll just one-bang you. So this is going to be a hard game. I'm actually excited to see how you play. You think I missed the poppin' live? Okay, Amber. Okay, hold up. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. I'm running on E. Okay, you're going in there. I like that. I like that. That literally looks like me. Wait, if it looks like me, is that bad? If it looks like me, is that bad? Hold up. I don't know if that's a good thing. I wouldn't want somebody that plays like me on my team. This is good. Okay. So this is not really bad. I like this. But the problem here is that after you're done, you leave. You got to think about it as like you have overshield, which means you can heal. You know what I mean? Like this new addition to your HP bar, you can heal now. So you don't have to run away, just hide. You can throw your shield and just like peek around the corner. But basically, this is something that I learned when playing dive tanks, is that if you start to run away, you're not part of the fight anymore. And all you have to do is KO your team with a 65. So I don't think you're doing bad by running away because they do have a lot of damage. I mean, they have Bucky and Punisher. You're not surviving. But at the same time, you got to make sure you're not leaving. I'm trying to get my pin up real quick, though, so I can draw on the screen. Show you guys my beautiful art skills. All right. You watch me a lot? Yeah, I'm your downfall. But yeah, you see, like, look what happens when you leave. You see how they're playing the game again? Can't do that. This is something that I learned by watching my own replays back because my team would always get dumpstered. And I'm like, bruh, how do you guys suck so bad? And then I watched the replay and it's like, they're having a 6v5 without one tank. Mine was blown, let me tell you. This is around like season 0 or 1. I was like, maybe my teammates got something. Also, if you wanted to just re-engage quicker, grab this health pack. And then go play the game again. That way you're not off the map for a long time. Because look, you're going to get milk. You said, hey kids, I'm going to go back to get some milk. I'll be back. You ain't never coming back. Look how long, and then by the time you get back, look, by the time you get back, they're not going to be fighting anymore. Look, they chilling. And then you go in, and they're still not fighting, right? So you're not doing anything inherently bad. I just wish you would stick longer. That's all. You dash that. Oh, you try to block it. That's fine, too. I would have dashed that. So, Emma can't, you're CC immune when you dash. So, you could turn to the right, dash, and then you would end up in that little corner, right? You end up here. Nobody can shoot you. She can punch you, but nobody can shoot you. And then put your shield up, walk back, and you should be able to get to that health pack. So you would go, boom, hold the shield up, hold the shield up, hold the shield up, get the health pack. But the way that you played it, like, you could actually just flip your camera around and dash too, but the dash would have prevented the kick. Blocking did too, but like I said, you're just really slow. All in all, I don't think that was bad. I think that was pretty decent. Just stick longer though. It is definitely an improvement of your last gameplay.
All right. Don't rush in.
This is why I never say anything nice to you guys. Because every time I do, it just gets canceled by the next play that you guys go for. You gotta hold your shield up when you walk into the stuff. This is garbage. I hate this. You might as well just go Thor team up, bro. Really? Just go Thor team up. You can go Thor team up with the nest. I typically just jump around on Penny's nest, or I hit somebody in the front and then hit the nest. But like, if you're trying to destroy it, it's not necessarily your job, but you know, if you want to, I'd go that one. Okay. Okay, I see you.
Just another criminal.
You see how like you do something and then you're gone again? What's crazy is like before, you weren't really doing anything to help your team at all. You just did whatever you wanted and it worked. Now you're doing what your team needs you to do, but like halfway through, you just aren't there anymore. Like you're actually doing a good job and then you run. If you were real, you'd spawn camp that Punisher. But, you know, you gotta be careful because he'll probably take you out. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. There you go. Cool. It takes some practice because you really have to know your limits, but that's really good. Okay, your team's not really around. Be careful. Good disengage. Good re-engage. You're into a Bucky and a Punisher. You probably wouldn't be able to survive that long if they're a better player, so just be careful. Be careful. Nash, hello. Grand Finals is over. Why are you spoiling, Lauren? What if somebody was here and they didn't watch it yet? Why are you spoiling? Don't ult that. Just let it be. Okay, I'm glad you didn't ult that. Because they really didn't have a reason to. It's good. Okay. I can't really tell you no, on a lot of stuff that you're doing because you're not being punished for it. And I usually tell people, like, you know, you're going to get punished for this in higher ranks, but what you're doing isn't wrong. It's just careless. And I can't teach you that until you get punished a lot. And then when you get punished a lot, you'll be like, I can't really. So I can't really teach you that. Just know your game plan isn't wrong, but it's carelessly executed. And if somebody were better, you wouldn't really be able to get away with a lot of what you're getting away with. So again, you're not doing anything bad, but you can definitely tell that you are not being punished because you're playing so carelessly. Wow, Lauren, I was gonna watch that. The games are really good. Nothing better than my Scarlet Witch gameplay. You see, like, stuff like that. That was actually really smooth, I'm not gonna lie. But the problem is, if you get blocked here, bro, you are cooked. Like, if you ran into Penny on accident, or Rocket, you're done. So this is like what I mean by like careless, is you do things that aren't necessarily bad, but you do them so quickly that you don't even have time to gauge if something's gonna go wrong. I know you're just trying to blow up the mines if there was any mines in the nest. I like this. Okay, your team lost the fight. You might as well just leave and wait for the reset. W. Aw, you tried. It's fine.
I never stay down.
You stop them in their tracks.
We won't let you down, Herbie. That's the boost I needed. Catch.
Okay.
Direct it.
Why don't you keep holding your shield up?
I hope this little robot has what it takes.
The nest is gone. Only 60 seconds left.
She is trolling, look like me. Okay. You're gaming.
Score is.
All right, let's see what we look like on defense.
3.
Coming through.
I want to see you throw your shield to poke a little bit more. Honestly, I don't know if I should be doing that though. I just do it because I get antsy. But it never fails me. So give it a try. You see if you like it. But also try to save your shield throw for securing a KO as well. Okay, I like that you're using it. Get these health packs, bro. Okay. Yeah, whooper. You gonna let a Scarlet Witch dog you like that, bro? Why? Your gameplay looks so much like mine. It's insane. It's hilarious. It looks like I'm watching me. It's pretty funny. Oh, there goes a little bit of poke. I mean, there's some parts where it's like it's not me, but there's some parts where it's like I do that. It's pretty funny. Okay, that's an example. Right here. Because you know you don't need to poke them, you could fight them, save your shield throw to execute. But you threw it. See what I mean? Don't do that. If you know you can fight somebody, you might as well just save the shield throw because you would have had her. If you don't know and you're just like running around and gauging the situation, it's okay to toss your shield to just poke a little bit. It's going to be something you just get better at. Like you did it again there. If something is KOable, just don't throw the shield. It'll help you out a lot more. Because look, she's cooked. She's cooked and you don't take that much damage. You don't even get KO there if you just saved it because she'd be executed faster. So it is a balancing act, but my advice is just if you feel like you can punch them, I probably don't throw the shield if it feels like you can secure. Okay. So this is actually really good value. Why this is good value is because Rocket is shooting you. If he's shooting, he's not healing. And they're down a healer. Good value. You just don't want him to play for free. Beautiful.
Get that vehicle moving again.
One thing I don't do is hold up that shield every time I run everywhere, though. Okay, you're assembling.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Bro, you're schmoving. Could you have gotten that? Did you just troll? Or could you? Or did you? Were you done? I honestly don't know if I would have ulted your ult, by the way. That wasn't.
This is real firepower.
You could have just ran away, to be honest. You could have just ran away.
Final 10 seconds.
You didn't have to try to show her up.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's good, though. I see me and a lot of my gameplay flaws and all. But what I don't see is that ugly skin. You're going to need to invest.
Let's dance. Heads up. Hostiles.
Keep going.
This.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. The fancy feet. The fancy feet on the diamond form. Where you at with yours, boo? Oh, she mad. Yo, she fuming right now. She was ready. I like that. That was good. Now, if you're real, you fight her. Because Emma can't really beat you 1v1 if she doesn't have diamond. I would have fought her. Because look. Here's why I would have fought this. Take a look. You have bird's eye view of the entire situation, yeah? So, you already know what's happening. And then you again have bird's eye view. Two things are going to happen. You're going to punch her and you're going to have that 1v1. Or you're going to punch her and they're going to turn. Regardless, whatever situation, if they don't look at her, you win the fight and you automatically KO her. There's no way you lose. If they do turn, your team is already pushing and getting ready to fight. So it is a WW scenario right now. And you were like, nah. So, what is she aiming at? Bro, let me look at her camera real quick. Bro is aiming at Jupiter. Hold up. Where? Who are you looking at, boo? Oh, she wasn't even close to that grab. You ain't break her ankles, bro. You broke her eyeballs. In what world is the trajectory of Cap's jump that? Look, just look at how he jumps and look where she goes. Just look. Look at how this is what you see. Is she said, and she lost them. How does that even happen? Look. Where are you going, boo? That's crazy. And then she. That's crazy.
These come in real. Let me assist.
That's crazy.
Executioner. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Have you used your ultimate well this game? I don't even recall that you had a good ultimate this game. Not that they were bad, but I mean, you could just do a lot more with your ult. I don't typically use it to save, but I use it as a momentum turner. So let's just say Punisher ults, and he's gonna, you know, probably have that momentum with Cap or with Rocket. I will ult that so it stops his momentum. He either focuses me or he ignores me, but like it stops the momentum of the free push that he has.
Double KO.
Okay, I see you. You cooking?
Who's got better guns now?
Let's heat it up. Feel the pull. Get that vehicle moving again.
I like that poke right there. Punch her. So, rap, do this. Do this. Punch her in the face and pull her this way. And then block. Like, oh, I'm scared. And then she's going to overcommit probably about there while you're back there. And then you KO her as she tries to run away because her healers can't see her. Let's see how this works out. Let's see if you outplay. Why you just run? You run away. Oh. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. He gonna make it. He gonna make it. He gonna make it to top 10 Cap. I'm proud. How we go from one review to this? I'm proud. I'm proud. Holy. Holy. That was crazy. Yo, you cooking, bro. You cooking, bro. Do you ever just be consistent? Is this what we do? I can't ever be proud of you. Y'all probably like, Poppin', you got KO'd by that too before. Nope, I don't know what y'all talking about.
This is real firepower.
Alright, your team kind of got KO'd. Just be careful. You don't want to get picked in a weird moment like this. Not really much you can do. Oh no. So I wouldn't have, like, your ults have been, they just haven't been really effective. They could be a lot more effective. They're not bad, but they can just be better, you know? That's all. So just work on them. I don't really have like specific advice for it because time and place for everything, right? Your ults aren't bad. Like, you're not doing bad things at all. They just need to be cleaned up, you know? But you're not really in a rank that needs you to clean up like that yet. So I think you pop it off. If there's one thing that I would say is that try to stay in the fights for a little bit longer. And I don't mean just like jump around. I'm actually talking about like when you back yourself up into like running away after you dive, kind of just stay there and poke at them with your shield or something. Let them know you're not gone. When you start to play like that and they feel like you're always a presence, especially because you're so loud, right? So sometimes you don't even have to hit them. You can just run in place, like run into a wall and he'll run in place. It's loud. So you always feel like you're a presence. If you can always feel like you're a presence, you're doing a great job. And then, as I said, be a little bit less carefree. You did get punished a few times for being a little bit careless, but for the most part, all that comes with experience. Same thing with using your ultimate, comes with experience. I can't really tell you like, oh my god, only use ult for this, because it's wrong. There's more than one ways to use this ult, but I will say you can get so much more value if you think about when to use it, like to counter pressure or to counter an ultimate. Even if it's not saving your team, you could still use it to counter their pressure or something like that, or to push people away. Like, there's a lot of value because this ult's so dynamic. But for the most part, I think that was great. I think you did a great job. You're improving. That's some really good improvement, man. That's some really, really good improvement. I'm happy. I'm proud. Very good job. How can I use my ult better? Yeah, like I said, it's kind of hard to just tell you that because his ult, it's just something I can see. Think about it this way. When you ult, you want to trade a resource, okay? So think about your ult as like your trump card. You want them to try to counter your card with their card. A lot of your ults aren't doing anything to either A, counter their card, or B, get them to counter you with theirs, right? You need to make them trade something, or you need to use yours as a trade. A lot of your ults don't really result into much because they don't have to do anything about it. They just kind of let you breathe, and then it runs out, and then you go back to doing you. So a really good way to think about it is like, how can I get you to trade my ult for yours, or how can I get my ult to be traded for whatever you just did? And that would be the best way to kind of think about it. Yeah, sure, you can request a review next week. I got the bingo text up. My bad. Let me check it off. Boop. There you go. Yeah, feel free to request it next week. It's perfectly fine. Poppin' is such a proud cap right now. Yeah, that was good. I'm extremely proud. That was a good one. That was a good one. Murray, what's up? Hello. Craig, hello. If you can't type anything, it's probably because you didn't click the check mark on the rules. You have to click the check mark that says you agree to the rules, and then you're good. Chat, why you guys all tank players? Bro, start playing other stuff. Tired of y'all. Tank ain't that fun. Y'all need to revolt. That's why I'm playing with Scarlet Witch. I'm a DPS main. Okay. You didn't tell me your name, Havy, so I don't know which person you are, but maybe I can get context. Oh, you do have your name here. Oh, it's right there. Poppin', you're stupid. Golly. Dumb. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tank is fun. Hush. Diluted. Hello. Should I just actually do my review on stream, by the way? I was talking to you yesterday, but I think you were gone. And I don't even know if you watched it back. But it's funny because it was like a whole segment about your replay for at least 2 to 3 minutes. And I was like, oh my God, I totally forgot to do the Luda's replay. I had wrote it down and everything. I was gonna do it this week and everything, but I was busy, the time slipped, and I feel so bad. My whole emotional damage. But I was gonna do it this week. So if you want to have it on live, you can. But if you still want it in review, I'll get it out I'll get it out really soon. I promise. So it's up to you how you want that though. But I will do it. I won't forget.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, already. Let's talk it. More fight. Well, who have we?
You should have sent your mag match.
What am I? Invisible?
Okay, they got a BP, unfortunately. Bro, I've been banning that character. Strat players cannot deal with him. Get on my nerves. So before you even like start, it's very important for all of you guys. And again, I'm lazy, but I've been trying to do it. It's very important that you guys wait. You hold your tab or your Xbox button, PlayStation button, whatever it is for you, and you see what they have. You can also just see them like visually, but it's better to just take a whole look at them and see what they have. That is going to tell you how you need to play. So we would hold it. You can't really see it, I think, until like 15 seconds deep. I don't know the exact time, but you should be able to see it by now. And we would see, okay, they have a Black Panther and they have a Black Cat. This means that the way that I'm playing is not going to be sit on an angle and shoot at their team. It's going to be playing to mark the DPS that try to come in. That is your goal. So we should already know that BP is coming. And in which case, you should have been ready to get him. And the best way to deal with a lot of characters like that is to kind of separate yourself. You're clumped into your team, so it's a little rough. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to chat. I forgot to read. Okay, they said, recently I've been losing games, but I can't tell if it's because me or another factor. My peak is Diamond 2. I was Diamond 1 pushing GM, yet I could not do it. I feel like it's my team's fault. Look, I agree. I'm with you, especially this match. I can't tell if it was my fault or if it was the support or even the tanks. So I need to know what to improve on and also how to distinguish what the problem is even at the end of the match. The support said it was my fault that they lost. First of all, strats are NPCs. So they have scripted dialogue. It's always your fault. Okay? The only real people to listen to are tanks. They'll let you know. Let me stop.
Saved by the bloods. Cheers, mate.
Chat players, I'm kidding. Relax.
Got you good.
Relax. Kinda kidding, because y'all do be blaming the DPS. Especially if it's one like that. Clapping the cheeks. Y'all like, DPS, get the Panther. It's like, well, that dude is hard to hit. Okay. That dude is hard to hit. Your positioning is really, it's been overextended for like all of these fights. The thing is, you're playing into their team the same exact way you're playing into their team on the first death or on the first KO. You have to realize that your playstyle has to adjust based on who the enemy team is. So you have to play a little bit more defensive because, I mean, that's just, there's 2 divers on their team. There's not really a way that you play the game and your backline is safe, ever. I'm not saying peel, but I am saying the fight that's going to take place between you and them is only going to happen in your backline. If they are divers, you're not going to see them here. I mean, you'd see him now, but like realistically, if they're diving characters, they're not going to be in the front line with the tanks. They're going to be in the back line. So if they're taking the fight back there, you got to be back there too. Do not confuse this with peeling. It's just, you know where the fight's going to take place. It's just like, let's just say the fight is taking place here, right? Would you, for some reason, be way back there? No. Why? Because the fight is taking place here. Why on earth would I be over there? It's the same thing when you're dealing with divers as a DPS. The fight will take place back there, not right here. So it's not peeling. It's just going to where the fight is. That's all it is. Once you start learning how to do that, you are going to be chilling. Okay, let's roll. Boop. You see? I told you. Now, because your positioning is way over here, when the fight is nowhere near here, you can't help. And again, it's not peeling. You're just fighting where he wants to fight, unfortunately, because he has more mobility than you. That's the thing about characters with mobility. They can pick where they want to fight. It sucks, but that's how it is. So you have to meet them to where they want to go. That's just it. It's not peeling. It's not babysitting. It's literally just the fight is taking place elsewhere. I gotta be there. That's all it is. It's no different than if you were to deal with a Bucky and like a Hella on the enemy team, where you and standing would be fine. But you're not adjusting your playstyle to deal with the other DPS. It's just based on team comps, there's just different type of fights that you have to take, you know? That's all that is. And once you adjust like that, you'll be chilling. It's kind of the same when dealing with the sniper. You know, in order to get to the sniper, you have to get to the sniper. Well, in order to deal with the diver, they have to come to you, right? In order to deal with the sniper, you got to use cover. In order to deal with the diver, you got to be there, right? Same thing, same thing. It's the same thing, just different ways. Different ways to skin a cat. And I don't even know why that's an expression, because I don't know who's out here skinning cats. I know someone probably knows where that originated from. You see how much easier it is to deal with something when you're already in the backline? But I'm not gonna lie, dealing with Black Cat and a diver is the most irritating thing ever. Because it takes so much effort to take her out, and then you have to deal with the dive. Oh my god. It's so atrocious. I hate it. Cheers, mate. Not really much you can do right now. If you make any plays, your backline's getting dove. So you just have to sit here and basically like shoot. Like you're doing fine. Like you could. People will be like, "Well, you should go off angle because then you can make sure that they're looking at you." No, because once you leave, your backline's cooked. Like, you have to play like this. This is kind of like a huddle formation. So a lot of the times there are different formations that we do on accident. We don't really even know that we're doing it. And one of the ones are huddle formations. Huddle formations makes it so that it's very hard to dive you. If you guys are all together, there's no way someone's singled out when they get dope, right? So this huddle formation is very good. However, sometimes when you're dealing with snipers and things like that, you do more of a spread out formation because that way they have multiple things to shoot at, right? We do things like this on accident and you're doing the right thing. You're not doing the wrong thing. It is just something you probably don't know that you're doing right. You see what happens when you get separated? This is why playing in the huddle formation is good. Again, we don't know that we're doing it, but that is the correct thing to do when you're against a diver. They can't single you out like that. Some characters are just good at diving, or some characters are good at 1v1ing, and you don't want to put them in that situation where they can 1v1 you. It's not a skill gap, it's character design.
Cheers, mate.
I'm not saying you in particular are egoing, but a lot of players do ego. Like, oh, I'm better, and I'm losing the 1v1. No, some characters aren't designed to win 1v1s. It doesn't matter how good or bad you are. They're just not designed to be able to pull it off. And so when you know you're in that situation, you have to play to your strengths, and that is to be with your team. I think like a turtle when I need to anti-dive. Yeah, pretty much. Would you say playing versus dive is where you want to front to back? It isn't really front to back. It's more of just like how you're positioning until maybe an opportunity opens up. So I guess you could call it front to back, but it's not a strict rule. It's not like I only shoot the front and play from front to back. It's more like we just wait for an opportunity for us to have to move if we do. You're cooking, you're cooking. You're cooking, you're cooking. Bro, else is broken. I just thought I should say that. Character does so much damage. For no reason, by the way. You see how much more successful you guys are by sticking together? That's how we should have played before. And you know when you're on defense, you were trying to off angle and you were trying to do all these. You just had to stay with the team and they were gonna dive and come to you. That's the downside about diving, is that you have to go to them. It's not you just sit there and wait for them to make the mistake. The divers are actually the ones that are more prone to mistakes because they are being the most active in the altercation.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Going home. Here comes the horn. Thanks for the love.
Thanks for the love, love.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's whatever, we got the point.
Whoever took
All that
me
matters.
out, you cheers, mate. The payload makes this problem.
Wait, Luna calls it a payload? So it's a payload. Is it always referred to as the payload?
Whoever took me out, you just made my cheers, mate.
She didn't say it again. I didn't know that Rivals referred to it as the payload. That's crazy.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I thought they were trying to separate themselves from Overwatch. I mean, it's not like payload is copyrighted by them, but you know, you would think it'd be something a little bit more Marvel related. You know? Okay, we're in overtime. Al says that is a ban worthy the higher you go because of this movement and burst damage. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. Even from far away, it's kind of dumb. Okay, let's see. So we learned our lesson. Stay together, we win. We were doing it on accident, but if we could learn to do it on purpose, we'll be gaming. Also, it's like really hard to dive Elsa with that freaking trap, bro. There ain't no way your support should get KO'd with the trap there all the time. That thing is stupid. So you could just put the trap down near your support and they should be chilling.
My hunt's not over yet.
Hopefully he doesn't stop the portal. Oh, she did. She stopped it. Oh, but we can walk.
No winner yet.
Okay, that is skill gap.
To overtime.
There ain't no way she survives. If you're a better player, you win that. So you know how I said some characters are designed to out-duel someone else? I think Black Cat does have the advantage over you. However, you got the advantage on her and missed out. So look,
Cheers, mate.
she actually has the advantage, but you hit her, and I think you trapped her,
Much better.
and we didn't get the KO.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
So you missed out on your own. Like, you got outplayed. You should have been better, and you should have been able to KO her. Okay, good. You got her. I was about to say, bro. There ain't no way you should have lost that one. If you guys lost this team fight, it'd have been because of you, for sure. because there's no way you should have lost that as a DPS player. There's some 1v1s you just can't take, but if you're given the advantage as a DPS, there's no way you should lose it. Because if you end up losing it, you just lost your potential to carry. That's one thing about DPS that's very important, is the confidence of being able to 1v1 if you have the advantage. You could have waited to use your ult, I think. You didn't really have to use it at that moment. Not when they have strat ults up. So I think that round was played well. I just think that ultimate usage was... You could have waited. You knew they had strat ult. There's no reason to really pop yours.
The right heroes could make
You're
all
not
the
careful,
difference.
mate.
Alright, same thing. Huddle up.
Monster yourself.
Don't do your little off angle thing. You don't have to chase either. Just play with your team, because you're going to get KO'd if they're sticking together as two. And they are. I mean, he still got you, but he should be able to 1v1 you, I think. Unless you have trap. So now you're leaving it up to your team to win this fight without you. And luckily they pulled through, it looks like. But do what you were doing before. Play together. You don't need to off angle. You don't need to deal with all that. You know, just let them come to you. Relax. You don't need to babysit your strats, but like doing this, no. It gives them an opening to dive. Just chill. Hang out. Because ultimately this is what made you guys lose the first round. Is that you're not there. And you're not using your trap to actually trap them. You're not aiming the diver, the other DPS. You're aiming the tanks. There you go. Like, you could have saved him. You could have saved him. Look, if you just look to your right, he's done. You couldn't two-tap that guy? He can't even move. He's on the thing. Look. He should be done. But we're going after the tank. Bro, he's half. He's trapped by him. And you're shooting the tank. This is why, chat, I'm going to give you guys some Marvel Rivals life advice. You guys ready? You guys ready? What the? It's always funny to go outside the map because it always looks so hideous. They're like, hey, what you see inside the map is important, not what you see outside. Anyway, whenever you think it's your team's fault, trust me, it's yours. Because that type of mentality means that you're making mistakes. Now, there's a difference. There's a difference between your teammates suck. But when you think it's your teammates' fault, 9 times out of 10, it is not. That mentality is only on players who are at fault. It's really weird. It's really weird. But that's how it works. I've been doing reviews and I've been coaching, and again professionally before Rivals. Every time that someone says it is X's fault, you can easily discern it by just watching your replay back after you forgot about it. I'm telling you. I get into this mindset as well. I mean, I'm not perfect. We all get in the mindset of thinking it's somebody else's fault. But the higher rank you are, the quicker it is for you to be like, it was my fault. You know? So I'll usually be like, man, my team's garbage. But then I'm like, but I could have XYZ. It gets shut down rather quickly because I know for a fact when it's my fault versus when it's not. That fight right there, where Rocket got KO'd, was nobody's fault but yours, because you could have handled that in that particular moment. Another ult that wasn't necessary. So those are 2 ults back to back, round to round, where it was useless and you could have waited.
You need to stop that weasel in its tracks.
Again, it's not to paint you out to be the bad guy. When you guys tell me that, oh, it's my teammate's fault, it's not me saying that you're the bad guy and your teammates are always perfect and you could have done better. I don't believe that. I don't think that just because you play better, you win matches. Sometimes you lose them. What are you going to do? But it's the certain scenarios that you could have done something in that you didn't do, regardless of if it would win or lose the game. If you didn't do something you could have done, There ain't no reason to blame your team. You should be playing perfect and then lose. Then be like, bro, I tried. But we shot a tank when Black Panther couldn't even move. There's no real excuse for that, you know? And then we shot 2 ultimates off that didn't result into anything. Honestly, regardless of if you had your ult there, I think you lose anyway. Like, lose that fight. Just for the simple fact that they had Hella. But you could have easily won. You could have easily won the game. Or, like, won the first round if you just played how you were supposed to play. But because we were playing off angle into a dive, they just ran through your backline. Again, you're not there to babysit. That's not what I'm saying. But when the fight is going to take place in the back of your team and you're over here in the front, it makes no sense. It's like a Captain America or a Hulk that dives the backline, is on the strat when there's 5 other players attacking his team, and then everyone gets KO'd and they're like, Cap, what are you doing? Hulk, what are you? You're not part of the fight, blah, blah. It's the same thing. You're just DPS. It's the same exact thing. You're not where the fight is taking place. So how do you expect to impact it? Whether or not you did, I don't know if you would have won, but I know for a fact they wouldn't have gotten 3 points off of this if you would have just played how you played in the second round and in the third, because I think you were also offense on the third round. So yeah, it wasn't your fault. I don't think anyone's fault. It's a team-based game. All you guys lost the game, but you could have had way more impact should you have actually played where the fight was taking place and not just trying to shoot the tanks or shoot the front line. Don't think of it as peeling. Think of it as playing where the fight needs to take place. If they're using dive characters, the fight's most likely going to happen in the back. It's not going to happen in the front of the fight or in the front of the team. So you got to play to that. Hope that helped. Poppin's brutal today. What do you? We just had a replay that I was super proud of a cat player. What you mean? What you mean? That is so false. That is so false. Also, yeah, Diluted, I don't even know what that is copy and pasted of. What is that? Did I copy and paste your... Did I copy and paste your like message? Why didn't it come out properly? Let me try again. What? Okay, let me just do it manually. Just do Control C. I don't know why I was copying what was. That's weird. New map time. Poppin's only nice to cat players confirmed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, what's up, Poppin occasionally? Hello. I don't know about that. But yeah, Diluted. I'll do your replay like at the beginning of the week. Promise. If it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Monday. But I will get it out within the next day or two. Promise, promise, promise. Promise! Alright. This review says... It felt like we won this one despite our collective team skill and not because of it. I was struggling immensely with both healing and damage target priority the entire time. It felt like and using my abilities too late or flailing and hitting the wrong buttons in a fluster. I mean, that does happen. It doesn't happen often with me, but it does still happen sometimes when it gets a little bit too close. I think my positioning was better overall, but could still use some work. Looking for continued feedback on that, and also Rex on how to keep your cool and work with your team who are playing kind of all over the place. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's funny that you guys ask for reviews when I crash out on stream all the time. I just think it's hilarious. Link, hello. How you
Battle
doing?
starts in
Welcome
5,
back. Welcome back.
4, 3,
I'll remind him.
1.
Fair.
Well, look who's up to no good.
This is a nice little crosshair color.
And we must correct it.
What did I just watch? Okay. Two things wrong with this. One, why did this guy just like appear in front of you? And was like, okay. Two, why didn't you switch to cloak and light this fool up? Wait, what There's two things wrong with this equation. Okay, that took a long time. You should have lit that guy up though. He should not. He should already be low. You didn't even have to heal. It's like that was such a late reaction on both of you guys. Wait, fight that guy.
Please, we're
Why don't you want to fight him? You beat him, by the way. He does not beat you ever, unless he blocks your whatchamacallit, your window.
my time to shine.
But it's hard to do. Go to cloak and light him up. Wait. You always go cloak and light them up. Why are you so passive? You're an aggressive cloak and dagger, and then you didn't even attack him. I know how you play. Why were you so passive here? What's going on? Wait. That's not the correct Amber. I know. Are you tired? Were you tired? What's up, Dev? Hello. Hope your games are going better. You usually fight people. I don't know why you just like let him be. That was really pacifist. Or that's a really pacifist play. Oh, I forgot this is ranked, huh? Is it ranked? Yeah, okay. You probably got in a different mindset. Okay, there you should have just stayed healing and not have tried to fight him because your Cyclops is low. You had bubble in a second too, which is crazy. You could have saved them and then turned into cloak afterward. So you kind of had it backwards. The first altercation, you should have just lit this guy up. This one, you should have stayed healing. Are you trying to save your blinds for healing only? I don't think I've seen you thrown a cloak window yet.
My time to shine.
Do you just not want to use them for that? You think it's better for healing? Because that was me on cap. I would not be able to play the game.
My thanks, healer.
Okay, so whatever you're playing, press tab. Press tab and see exactly what it is you're going against. On their team, is there anything with extremely heavy burst damage? It is going to be Daredevil, yeah? So, I'm sorry. We're on the other team. Sorry. On the red side, there's nothing that will one-shot you. So we should be using our bubble more proactively to help fight the team. This is why it's important to press tab. There's no character that will one-shot you ever on their team, unless you get ulted by like Iron Man. So you should be using your bubble to help your team fight, and it should be used on cooldown. You should always be tossing it here so they can fight. Wherever the tanks are fighting, toss it. If you ever get hurt, just stand in the web. It heals you. They don't have a lot of damage to even deal with you. So if you do get hurt just a little bit, just stand in the web. You should be throwing that bubble proactively. You should be throwing your windows of healing proactively. You should not be like waiting for the right moment to use your abilities because the abilities are so free to use in a match like this. It doesn't really matter what role you are. Some matches allow you to just kind of spam and not even have to trip. And then some matches require you to really use your abilities on point. This game is a very spam your abilities and have a good time type of match for you because there's nothing that's actually endangering you. So you could just throw your ball down. Like, where did your Daredevil get KO'd at? Let's see. I mean, you could have, but I don't know if you were paying that much attention. You're really far away from that. But just that would have been an example where you could have probably tossed your ball or your healing thing, because people will fight in it eventually. And if the fight's always taking place in the same location, you might as well, you know? Our man and Cyclops will be chunking people. They poke, but they don't actually like one shot. So you don't have to be too nervous about trying to use your bubble at a specific moment. Like that. For what? That is exactly what I'm talking about. For what? Nothing on their team does so much damage you can't heal with a nice curtain and some primary fires. It's not enough. Versus like if you were dealing with a Black Panther or a Black Cat or a Spider-Man or a Daredevil, like these characters that could just hop on you and literally delete you. That's what the bubble is for when it's timing based. But you're into a poke comp, which means the damage is only chip damage. It doesn't require you to have the perfect bubble or the perfect ability usage because it's just chip damage. It's not real damage. And let me tell you something. When you are tanking, one of the first things that tanks learn how to do, maybe not the first thing, but something that they should be learning how to do, is identify the difference between chip damage and real damage, because that's what the shield mitigation is for. Hulk players aren't going to bubble chip damage. Cat players are going to block chip damage. Strange won't block chip damage. Mag won't block chip damage. It's the same thing as a support when you have abilities. You have to realize, like, if they're not going to block that chip damage, heal the chip damage for them. That's the point. They're trying to give you ult charge, yeah? However, if they did have a diver that could one bang you, you would definitely save your bubble. So just press tab and see if there's any reason for you to save your abilities. If not, let them fly. Just use them. Doesn't even matter. Bubble the tanks. Just bubble wherever the fight is. I don't think I'd bubble the tanks in particular. Just bubble wherever the fight takes place, so that way they have something to heal through, you know? It has range, which you need to get it to hit something. Yeah. If you're right here, toss it on the cart. Look. Meow. Oh, not that. You miss. Boop, right there. Or hit it on the wall. It's the same thing with like Invisible, Jubilee, Scarlet Witch. All these characters that toss bubbles. It's no different. You could shoot some long range ones. You just have to get better at doing it. It really shouldn't be an excuse, because that is something to improve on, right? It is something that we should be getting better at doing. Because your teammates would love to just have a bubble here and fight. You're not in any danger. Give it to them. And the other reason why I'm saying that is because I would rather you have used like 4 to 5 bubbles in the span of a minute than you only using one trying to get the perfect bubble. You know what I mean? You can get a lot more accomplished. The same thing with your windows. See, even here, just stand on the nest and you'll get healing. You don't really need to worry about like getting poked. Same thing right there. You're throwing the bubble at things that don't make sense. That's all it is. I think you're just very like, you like to heal squishies more than you like to heal tanks. That's disrespectful. They didn't even take a lot of damage for you to have to throw that. Look how much damage they took. Look. Just window them and then throw primaries. The thing about squishy characters is that they take a lot less healing. They take a lot less healing to get back to full HP. So you don't need to use your abilities so much on them because they take very little to heal. Very little. Let me see something real quick. What we're gonna do, what time did we stop? 3:36. I'm gonna check real quick and see how many primary fires it actually takes to heal something with Cloak and Dagger, because I genuinely don't know. You guys might know, but I don't, and I want to see it in perspective. So let's check. Let us see.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
My lord, Cloak and Dagger is so fake, bro.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
All right, we're gonna use this regular, even though Loki's 275, we're gonna use 250. Okay, we're gonna.
Tandy needs help.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 4 to 5 seconds, and then we're gonna use the bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Case closed. It's about the same amount of time it takes for your primary to heal a squishy target. Heal the squishy target with your primary fire. Debunked. Put me on that show. What is that show? Isn't it called Debunked? What is it with the two scientists? Mythbusters. There you go. Put me on Mythbusters. Put me on Mythbusters. I actually do remember there was a season that I did have to play Cloak and Dagger. It was not one of my favorite seasons, let me tell you. Because Loki always stole the ultimate, and you're kind of throwing if you didn't have Cloak and Dagger, so I did have to play her. Look, that's my confession. That's my vulnerability. That's my confession. I was once a Cloak and Dagger player for a little bit of a season. Due to meta. But yeah. On top of that, of course, when you heal people, you know this. Cloak and Dagger has AoE around her hits. So you would heal Cyclops and Loki at the same exact time. So, use your bubble more where the fight is taking place. And then if people are low, just use your primary fire. It'll help you out so much more. It'll give you more ult charge. And your teams will be able to fight longer in it. But throwing it on squishy targets, I mean, look. Who was this even for? Your Loki got KO'd here. Your Cyclops is not even in the bubble. Who is this bubble for? When we could have threw it on the tanks that we know aren't moving. These guys have been fighting in this location for like 10 seconds. So the argument of like, I'm using it for them to keep, like, it doesn't even matter. They're not in it. But that's something that you can't control. You can't control where your strats are going to stand. You can't really control where your DPS are going to stand because those roles are more free than tanks. Tanks generally don't move that often unless they are divers. And even then they go right back to where they were. Those are the only times that happens. Characters like Rogue, Penny, Dino, they ain't moving. They're lazy. They just sit in the same spot forever. So throw your bubble there. Don't run away from the nest. Stay in the nest and just light them up. You can't play in it anyway. You know? So, cool thing is, I figured out what's going on. I noticed this is actually something a lot of strat players. This is something like really good strat players know how to do, and it is a skill that you probably want to learn a lot earlier than the other roles because it's more important. You have to remember that at any given moment, there are 12, including yourself, 12 players playing at the same exact time. I've noticed from the start of this match that whenever one thing happens to you or to somebody else, everybody else is blocked. You are so tunneled on what's happening at that particular moment that everything gets cut out. And then when it's done, it's like the shades come up and you are like surprised at things that are happening because it blinded you for a second. You were tunneled. As a strat, you have to remember that everything is happening at the same time, and you have to be the one. I think supports in every game, always have to be the one that's paying attention to everything because you're so valuable. So, if we go back even further, just a little bit. If we go back,
Us against the world.
you're gonna notice that at this time you're getting poked. Your tanks are still fighting. Your strats are, your Loki's fighting. Your DPS are fighting. All that's still happening right now. Nothing changed. Your tanks are still fighting right now. Cloak and Dagger's ulting, right? Your DPS are still fighting. Your tanks are still fighting. But you see how we're so like tunneled on just this one little thing. To better fix this, position in a way that you can see the most. So I'm gonna do something that's a little fun. Might be a little bit hard on this map because it's new. But I'm gonna draw on the screen and I'm gonna give you guys some choices and you tell me where's the best spot for you guys to be able to see majority of what's happening on the map. So 1, which is where you are right now. 2, which is right there. 3. And you could probably even go 4 up here. I mean, there's more places, but I'm just gonna like make it simple. So where is probably the best spot given the situation? Also factor in being dove by Cap. Where's the best spot to stand? So that way we can see the most happening. Even if we're getting dove, even if we have to fight, we still can see everything in the background. We might not be having the main attraction be in the background, but what we're looking at here, we can still kind of see the rest, just in case we gotta like play both games at the same time. Pop quiz time? Yeah, pop quiz time. Pop quiz time. So you say 3's the best, 3's the best, 2, 4. Okay, let's see. 3 feels a little bit too open. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and play out all of these. Okay. Murray says 4. Okay. Lauren is on to something. There is a nest there. All right, let's play all. Let's start from 4. So if we're here, can we see everything? If I had to throw the bubble, can I hit that wall? And it's going to be able to heal her because there's nothing stopping it. If I have to heal my strats, can I see that happening at the same time? I can just look over there and throw, right? Can you heal him? All in the comfort of where I'm standing. Then, if I get shot, I can go here and juke the Iron Man a little bit, right? Hide behind that pole. She's very skinny. If you want to, you can also come over here and do the same exact thing. Jiggle peek this. And if you get dove, you can just drop into the nest. Right? So this is a pretty good spot. Let's look at number 3, which was here. Okay, same kind of concept. Can still see over there. If I need to throw the bubble, we could throw it at our tank. Right? We can't really look up like we can't really look down because we're low. But should we get shot, we can go over here and use the stairs as cover, right? We can kind of jiggle peek the stairs. If we get dove, we move right into the nest. Right? If we do need to get a little bit higher, we can by going up here a little bit. Right? Throw the little bubble right there. Right? Let's look at 2. So 2 is kind of chilling right here. Right? You have a little bubble action there. You kind of are stacked on your other support. You might have to look to the right if Cyclops is over there. If you readjust, you might be in a little bit of trouble. And then 1, which was where you're standing now, which we do have view point of. Can't really see your tanks. You are down, right? You're like lower than the rest of the player base in the match, right? So, yeah. 3 would be good, and 4 would be good. As a cat player, I would dive anybody at spot 4. As a cat player, you dive anybody, period. That's literally how a diver works. It doesn't matter where the player is, you're going to get to them. That's how you work. The way you deal with divers is just being hard to get through. Bro, you're gonna have to go through so much effort to get to 4, it's insane. You're gonna have to go through here, which, bro, I tried. It is rough. Or you're gonna have to like bounce on there, to bounce on there, to bounce on there. I'm not even sure you can make that jump. Looking at it, I don't think you can, honestly. But I could be wrong. You'd have to bounce maybe on here and then bounce up there. Look how much work that is, by the way. Like, that's already a lot of work looking at it in a replay. I can only imagine having to run, right? Compared to where he's at now. Boom, dove. If on 3, boom, dove. If on 2, boom, dove. It's so much more work to get over here. And you have to think, guess what happens if Cap decides to play right here? Look who can't see him. Look at his Strat's point of view. Look at his Strat's point of view. Is Cap gonna get healed? Should he dive that far into the backline and then get shot up by 5 players? No. And Cloak and Dagger can fight him. So not only is he gonna get low, but then he's gonna have to try to make his way back to his team throughout all this chaos and not get shot on the way back. 4 is objectively the better spot. You can see everything, you can assist, you're not in any danger getting poked by Iron Man, you can spam your abilities and you're fine. The only thing you can't spam is your window because it's way too far. But this is a good spot. You can also outmaneuver him because the way that Cap works is kind of like, he's finicky. A lazy? What do you mean? I just know that getting here is not that free. Like, you have to turn off your sprint to get through here or you're going to overshoot it. So you have to go, And then if you get in here, you have to turn off your sprint to jump up there because you're going to hit the ceiling unless you walk out and then jump. But you have a possibility of overshooting. You have to back up. It's so much work to get there, dude. It's actually so much work. It's ridiculous. I feel like if I were in a game, though, it wouldn't be that hard at all. I just feel like if I would just do it somehow and figure it out. But I just think it's better to be there because he's not with this team. You're only going to have to fight Cap. Should you see Cap coming, you just blind him as he jumps at you. And he's already taking damage as he gets to you. He's half HP when he's in your face. Half HP Cap is basically your HP. Cloak and Dagger should win faster than he should win, especially if you juke him because you have auto aim. So I would like to see you try to get a little bit more height on your gameplay when you play. Because you see how, look, you can't see anything. What you're basically doing when you play is like you're looking only at what's in front of you. And that is what makes Strat very difficult. You have to know what's happening at all times. So that way, you're able to get the most out of your abilities, the most out of your stuff. You see even here, just go into the nest, just right there. You also see how you can fight him. And you didn't even really play that well, you still almost won. There ain't no way Cap takes you out if you land that blind. Ever, really. You can get close, but he shouldn't be able to win. I'm not gonna say you lost this entire fight though, not you at all. But the rogue that got KO'd because you couldn't see her. Remember, the tank decides where they fight. Everybody else has to try to adapt. That's pretty much how it works. Like, imagine if the tanks can only fight where the DPS and strats went. Like, you know how hard the game would be? It'd be super hard. Ooh. She looks so peaceful. That's unlucky. Oh, you survived! Wait, you're gaming! Amber's a gamer. I see you.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them. Us against the world.
I don't know if I would have bolted that right then and there. I would have waited for your team. They got picked off. Ooh! That was good fake. Yeah, I don't know if I would have ulted at that point in time. I would have waited for your team to spawn and come back and then ult so they can have it a little bit longer. Bro, Cloak and Dagger's healing is horrible without abilities. Like, it's actually so bad.
I'll get you next time.
It's basically single target, dog. It's horrible. I think she has good healing, don't get me wrong. But without abilities.
Only 60 seconds left.
What is she, bro? Okay, that was unnecessary. Why did we throw our bubble on the lampy on a Loki lamp? That's how much that's how like tunnel vision you are. I could already tell. Like, there's no way you even get in trouble here with a Loki there.
Much better.
Honestly, think it was a accident. I think you just didn't realize she was going to do it when you did it. She shouldn't have done it either. There's no danger. They're playing like you. The moment you guys get spooked,
Test this out.
healing comes. There's 3 of y'all, and we Amber. There's 3 strats sitting on each other, and we threw 2 cooldowns down with a penny for a cap. This guy didn't even do anything, and he got 2 abilities out. That's crazy. That's must be nice, bro. Like, whenever I see cat players play, it looks so free compared to when I have to play that freaking character.
What am I? Invisible?
So there's 3 strats. You could play more aggressive with Cloak. You don't really have to worry about being Dagger. That's typically what I do. When I notice there's 3 strats, I'm like, all right, we need to have DPS. I'm gonna be the DPS. Yeah, like that. Very good. Perfect. Beautiful. Do more of that since there's 3 of you guys. This is good. I would like for you to be in a little bit, maybe like here, maybe. Is this cap? I don't really want you to get in trouble. Like, I don't want you to get in danger, but I don't think you should just be sitting on your team like that, because you can get so much more value. Like, let's just say you're healing and then someone walks up and you blind them right here. That pushes them back or they get KO'd. Where you are right now, there's less opportunities for stuff like that to happen. I'm not going to tell you to do that because I don't know if you're comfortable, but I do want to tell you to try. Especially because you got 3 strats. I want you to try to be in more of a DPS angle to be able to do things instead of sitting on your team. Don't do it in rank. Try it in quick play. I don't want you to get KO'd.
The current score is
That was good though.
0-2.
The first part, we had a lot to talk about, but after that, you started cleaning it up. You had better positioning. It was good. I like it.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Just embrace the light. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, get yourself into a good spot. Remember, you got a whole, like, play everywhere. You got so much. Look at all this. You got the stairs. You got here. You got here. You got spots. Play in them. Use the whole map. Don't feel like you only have to play in the middle. That goes for all roles, all of you guys. Use them. Look. I can play up here. You can be like that. Like, you use the map. These are the place you gotta go. I can get you there. I know. I'm the map.
We better test this out.
You'll get used to it though. I really wouldn't focus too much on it, but it is something that's important to not sit on your team so much because you are very clumped. If they had a lot of characters that did splash damage, I think your entire team would be cooked. Who plays Scarlet Witch, bro? Wait, they're playing Dino too? They're all throwing. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. No! I'm gonna crash out. Why? You did really good getting up there and then you just walked off. You just walked off. Also, go cloak and blind this guy. Blind this guy and light him up. That's great. Amber, if you submit another replay and you have a diver dive the entire duration and you don't go cloak, I'm never doing a replay for you again. Nope, Amber, it's over. Cutting ties. There ain't no way I dive cloak and dagger players. I get shemelted. And then when they dive you, you're just throwing little 25 damage daggers at them. Come on now. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You should be cloaking like crazy. Okay, look. All jokes aside, there's got to be a reason you're not doing that. Why don't you cloak when you're dove? Is it because cap, or is it that you typically just don't do it? I swear you did it a lot when we were playing customs. I don't understand why you don't do it now. Is it because it was me? I don't understand. I really don't get it. You shocked? Do you guys just play harder versus me, and then when you guys play a range, you're like, ah, this ain't nothing. This quick play. Like, what the heck? Yuki Snow, hello. Your new subscriber. Love your. I'm glad you like the content. Thank you. Yeah, it's a way to give back. If you got any questions, of course, let me know. But welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you. A little bit because cap, but then you did a review where you said I was using blind too much. Ah, so it's my fault. Well, can't say that hasn't happened before. Can't say that hasn't happened before. I think Nash had this issue. Lauren had this issue. Cloudy had this issue, I think. I think Murray had this issue. I think Tizaris had this issue. I think Cam had this issue. I think Kato had this issue. So look, the thing is, it's hard to tell you specific how much you should or shouldn't do anything. So it's better to let you do more or do less on your own, and then we can gauge it after. If I say, well, only try to do this a little bit, you might not make much sense. So if I'm just like, do it more or do it less, you're like, okay, I'll do it to what I feel comfortable. And then we meet again, and then I tell you, okay, it's not enough or it's too much. And then you can kind of dial it back at your own pace. It's kind of like self-learning. In this instance, if they dive you, burn them. Cloak them and burn them. That is more of a reactive blind rather than a proactive blind. What you were doing before was very proactive. It was I'm just gonna throw the blind and then shoot you to shoot you. The way that I want you to think about her blind is more of like, I'm doing it to make a play. If I blind you, you can't do what you're trying to do anymore. I'm canceling you out. Okay? So it's not to do damage. You're using the blind to cancel them out, and then you can follow up with damage just because it's fun. But like, the original reason to blind someone is so that they can't play the game anymore. It's the same as like Jubilee. At least when I use blind, I try to use it so that it stops whatever they're trying to do. Like that, they can't see. Use her blind like that. Don't use it as damage amplification, even though that is what it's for. You will get more value if you use it as a showstopper. Anything that you notice someone's trying to do or someone's trying to set up for, blind them. They can't play for a second or two, and sometimes that's just enough to win a fight or to make them rethink what they're doing.
Us against the world.
I want you to get better at ulting with Cloak and Dagger though, because you've been doing the same exact thing. Never end like that. So never end at someone's feet like this. Never. Get into a habit to where you loop yourself back into your team, or at least back into your fog. Because what's going to happen is that you're going to get snatched out by a Bucky and pulled behind that wall and KO'd. You're going to get snatched by Spider. You're going to get moved by Hulk. You're going to get moved by Wolverine. You're going to get... You want to be so deep inside of either your team or into your fog that should you get relocated, you're still okay. But you won't be if you're at the edge of your fog. So try to get used to having that third dash wrap back inside of your team or right back somewhere. I mean, it's just the best thing to do. Even right here is exactly what I'm talking about. You had to walk out of your fog to avoid. Wait, that wasn't even... That was yours. That was your mag. Why did we? Yeah, you don't want to you don't want to have to do this. Oh, you did it for Jeff, but you can still see the way you walked out. Look, look. Look.
Fight it, Ty.
Oh, did you get you got grabbed? Oh, I'm glad it happened. You can see exactly what I was talking about. Should you were grabbed in your fog, he can't really take you out of your fog because you're in it. But you're at the tip of the fog, which means he could take you out and someone could shoot you and you just get KO'd by doing that. Wrap back into your team more often than not. I can't believe I'm telling the Cloak and Dagger player to do that because, man, I love when they don't and I can just get a free KO. But, yeah, wrap inside your team. That's unlucky, though. Is there even an off map here? Wait, is there an off map around here? Don't think there is an off map. The link's invalid? Yeah, it is. If Lauren did her jobs to do that job, it wouldn't be invalid. Look, that's all I'm gonna say. Wait, I think I did fix it actually. Hold up, I'm gonna check. No, it is fixed. It is fixed. It should be in the description. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh, no, it's not. There's another Discord link that's not fixed. Yeah, Lauren, I tell you, this is why I had to get diluted on the case. Someone who actually does her job. Okay, I fixed it. The reason why it does that is because I tend to save. I tend to save the last stream of this, and then I just kind of like redo the stream basically, and it does the code. So there's multiple, but I did change the link. But there's like 3 Discord links that are go to the same place. I always fix it, and then it doesn't copy over. I'm gonna do it at the end of the stream. I'm gonna fix it so that it doesn't happen again. I promise. Why is popping like this? It's not my job to fix your mistakes. Yeah, I don't know if Jeff can actually get that far though. If there is an off the map there, I know there is one off the map to the left over here.
My thanks, healer. You're halfway there. Keep going. Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
That was a good Iron Man. You're cooking. Okay, but I think you looped back into that though, didn't you? Right? Did you loop back? Yeah, you did. That's what you want to do. Oh, but you were trying to loop the cart though. I guess it's easier to do it if you think about like circling a cart versus like actually ulting. Canonically terrible about playing matches during the stream and not paying attention. But
My time to shine. Thanks, hi everyone. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
okay, Scarlet Witch, she's gaming. That Iron Man is trolling. Bro did something good and then lost his mind. Bro was too blazed. Bro was a donut. I think that was good. Like I said, I would work on trying to have more. So, look, I'll start by saying your positioning did get better. Okay? Your positioning did get better. But, it's like average Joe positioning. As a strat, you want to get so good at positioning, it's like, bro, who even plays there? Similar to kind of how Rocket players, if they're really good, do. They're kind of like some weird locations. You don't want to be that weird because you don't have the mobility he has, but you do want to get into spots that are like That's not a normal strategist location. Like, what rank are you? Like, you want to get to those type of locations. If you can start doing that, it'll help you out a lot. I also think you should put less priority in using your bubble for healing people that are low, and use it for having the fight continue in whatever contained location that you're playing in. Okay, so don't bubble something that's just got low, unless it's a diver. If someone's diving you, then you gotta bubble yourself. But if it's free like this, where they don't have really anything that runs at you, I mean, aside from Cat, but like he's not that scary, throw the bubble on your tanks. Let them play in your bubble. It's gonna give you a lot of ult charge. It's gonna help them out a lot. It'll be very useful. And then use your primary fire. It is literally almost the same exact time frame as a bubble. Use your primary fire and heal your teammates like that are squishy. Just do that and you're chilling. If you gotta heal both of each other, like both of yourselves, get close to them and then use your primary so the AoE heals you as well. And then for the cloaks or the curtains, use it to stop a play. Whatever someone's trying to do, use it to stop a play. And if you can follow up with damage, follow up with damage. I think for the most part though, it is better. It is better. I'm just trying to prepare you for like plat, diamond, etc. rather than where you are right now. I think if you were to play the exact same where you are right now, you wouldn't really struggle. But I don't really like to be like, well, you can play like this in this rank. It doesn't matter, because that just people. I feel like people who do that don't want to see you succeed. And I want to see all you guys succeed. So I'm not going to say it's okay and be lazy about it because it works in your rank and it's not going to work when you get higher. Because if you guys want to get higher, you're just going to be stuck again. Why on earth would I let you guys be stuck twice? I don't want to do more work. Less reviews I got to do. Let me... Okay. But yeah, if you got any questions. I didn't know the files were today. It's funny because I get a lot of Twitter posts from them and Discord things from them, but I don't watch. I only watch sometimes. They're good players though. It is interesting to watch them. They're not boring at all. But I'm not really much of a pro head. I like to just peek in every now and then. Love your content. You have good game. Oh, thank you. It's one thing to know and speak, another thing to put it into play. Sometimes my fingers and my brains don't mix, and oftentimes I don't listen to myself. Oftentimes, I tell you guys one thing and do the complete opposite. It's a Hulk player? It's a Green Goblin. It's a Green Goblin. Trying to learn Hulk and get better at him. My ult still needs a lot of work, and my mechanics on him are not the best. I feel like I could have done more for this match, even though my stats seem good. More plays I could have made to save the fight. That didn't really give me a lot of context, I'll be honest. So we're just gonna try our best. If you guys do submit reviews, try to give a little bit more context so that I have like more to work with. Just because I might not actually answer what you're even having a question about, you know? Yeah, just because we put the review doesn't mean it'll get done the week of. Sometimes I'll save it for next week and stuff like that. But yeah, there is a line. For people who are members of the channel, they can always choose if they would rather have it in the week or during the stream, and they do get priority. And also, if you super chat, or I don't think Twitch has a specific name for it other than donation, but if you do that, then you get priority as well. But I would actually just do that on any stream. It doesn't matter what stream, what day it is. I mean, so far you're cooking, bro. Why do I talk? Let me go back. I don't know if you overplayed or if you played just a... Is that how he jumps? Why does he jump like that? Oh, is that his team up? Bro, that's weird. Bro. Bro, what? Oh, he's bubbling. Okay. Lauren would know. I was like, this don't look normal to me. I don't know. I don't know if that's how he jumps. That's how you know Lauren's a whole player. Lauren said, bro, I got every frame. I know what this dude looks like. Every frame. Valid. I mean, you are overplaying. You're very, very, very active. And the thing is, your team's not really getting any value off of it, unfortunately. And it's not because you're doing anything wrong, but like, just the kind of poke heavy, right? And you're doing all this crazy stuff. But if you actually look at what your team's doing from their perspective, let's watch that entire thing back one more time and look at how your team is playing. And you can kind of see what I mean by it looks like you're just overworked. You're not really getting much value out of your gameplay. So you see how like they're not using right here? They're not really using what you're doing. Your strange is crazy, by the way, being that close. But yeah, they're not really using what you're doing. They kind of can't because they're up behind cover and stuff. So when you guys look to jump in as a dive character, just kind of make sure your team can see you if they're poke. So that way they can play and help you. But if they can't see you, you're just going to find yourself doing a lot of work by yourself. It's the same thing here. It's why you got KO'd. It's because they kind of can't play with you. They can't see you around that corner. The movement is nice, but just over moving. I used to have this issue too, though. Oh, it just feels like you can just jump anywhere, which you can, but... Good disengage. Dude, I've been running into some Hulk players that be bunny hopping. Hulk looks goofy trying to bunny hop. I'm not gonna lie. But he be skating. Especially some really, really good ones. Bro, really good Hulk players, they be skating. I'm like, golly. Bro, over here, going to Tony Hawk Pro Skater over here. Get them rollerblades on. I don't think that was a good ult, only because I don't know if much is to get accomplished from it. Like you see, nothing really happened. It didn't even look like there was a reason. Now would be a good time though to ult. So ulting with Hulk or Cap or really a lot of these pressure-based heroes that can be in a state for a very long time, you're doing it as pressure. And so if you can ult to create pressure and your team can do something with it, good job. You ulted and nothing happened because team couldn't really use your pressure. However, if you ult when Human Torch ults, then that's countering that pressure, right? So then that means that he has to focus on you, or he focuses your team while you're in their backline. It's chaotic, and that's what you're looking for. I'd rather have you ult now than ult before, because there's not really much you can do. Your Strange is freaking nuts, man. You guys crazy. But that was a good grab. Yeah, you're doing a lot of work. Like, the cool part is your movement is really good. The cool part is your movement is really good. The downside is your team isn't using all the pressure you're giving them because it's such a weird location to fight in the first place. So A1 on movement is just timing could be a little bit better, or just location could be a little bit better because this is a very awkward place to fight. Your Strange is extremely crazy and he's playing with you. I don't know if he's your duo or whatever, but that guy is like putting in work for you. He is putting in work. Like, he's the only one really using your pressure. Good grab. Again, I'm not sure if I would have ulted that. Only because I don't really think you needed to. Let me go back just to make sure, though. I don't want to put words into my mouth. It just felt like you didn't need to. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Did we need to Hulk out, or were we already chilling? Okay. Yeah, no, we were pretty chilling. I don't think you had to Hulk. Oh, you probably did it because you got stuck and you were scared. Yeah, I was thinking that it was because of that as well. That it was more of like a I'm gonna get KO'd ult rather than a I'm gonna try to use it. But I would prefer that we didn't use it though, because nothing really came of it. We lose the fight anyway. So it was unnecessary. Have you guys been seeing many Hulk players with that new skin or no? Holy, brother. The last time he ulted was the same reason. It was because he got scared. Was it?
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Gamma shield. Hulk got a new... if by skin you mean he got some new clothes. He got a new outfit. Yes.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Now I see them. Better stop that vehicle.
I like that ult. That was with a plan. That was beautiful. The other two didn't really accomplish anything. But again, I think it was more because you were scared. But that ult had a plan and to attach to it, and that's really good. Oof. You're only getting KO'd because you are very active. You need to just kind of slow down a little bit. Just because you jump around a lot doesn't mean you're untargetable. I learned that the hard way. You don't even see Hulk? I see that full again. You see? Just active to just be active. No teammates following you up. No nothing. You just playing the game, play the game. And I know it might be fun, but like it's not what we do. Okay. Alright, either you're smurfing. I'm probably gonna say that you're smurfing. A lot of things you're doing that don't seem normal. Unless you just watch my stream a lot. Or you watch educational content. But I don't know. I just think you're smurfing. I don't mind if you guys smurf, of course. But remember, if it's not your peak, you're probably not gonna get as much out of it as you could. But I will say you're overactive and you would be punished a lot more. I mean, it could be your peak though. Maybe you're just really good at angles and stuff like that. But the way you approach a fight just don't seem normal. But I honestly don't even know what rank this is, to be fair. It could be a Grandmaster, which is something that I would expect people like that to do. But you'd be bunny hopping if you were like a real Hulk player. But you are gaming. Oh, that was kind of a little hoppity hop. Little boop boop. That was a little boop boop in Monster Hulk form. Lauren did say it's easier to do it in Monster Hulk than regularly. Yeah, the spider and the Hulk skin, they were very normal compared to the other ones. That's crazy, Amber. Well, his team doesn't play with them not because they don't want to, but they're the character choices. They don't get to play like that. You know what I mean? So he's not wrong. He's just doing it too much. His team, he's playing with a Pope team comp. There's not really much they can do to follow up with this man if he's always in all the time, you know? It's just what happens when you play with a Pope team. They can't follow you up like that. But if there was a Spider-Man and a Panther, bro could be moving all he wants because they're getting picks. It's just a little bit more difficult when his team doesn't have sightline. It's not that they don't want to play with them, but they can't see around walls that he's going through or going around, you know?
The current score is
It's very different.
2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Your Hulk's low-key buns. Are you smurfing, by the way? Just question. Although you're learning him, are you in a smurf rank? Or is this your normal rank? I'm just curious.
30 seconds.
Elliot, what's up? You see? That's the major difference. Now look at this fight here, and you'll see how it's completely different from most of the fights that were taken. So, zoom in out here. Look where his team is, yeah? Oh, look. Same team comp, yeah? But look at the positioning of his team. Can he see the entire team in fight? Yes. Can he see? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Do you guys have 4 strats? No, I'm tripping. They can all see and take advantage. The other fights were not. You were smurfing? Oh yeah, I could already tell. Chat, once again, why do you guys doubt me? Poppin', how do you know when someone's smurfing? I can tell, bros. Doing things different compared to the rest of the players in the match is smurfing. Chat, every time someone says something or shows me something, I can always call it. It's so easy. It's so easy to tell when someone's not belonging in a rank that they are. It's so easy. But yeah, his team can see, yeah? So everything that he's doing now, although it was pretty much the same exact thing that he was doing before, this one's more valuable because his team can see everybody. Whereas before, he would play really active and no one can see. But because they can see him, they can see the team, they can fight with him. So as I said before, it wasn't like they were doing anything wrong. It was just his teammates couldn't follow up because the fight was in such a weird location. Remember, the tanks always decide where they fight. And the tanks have to be understanding that not everybody can see around all the corners when they decide to take those fights.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
And yeah, no worries about smurfing. I was just telling them before, because I suspected you were smurfing already. I was like, I don't mind if you guys want to throw in some smurf reviews. Just remember, if you're not at your peak, you might not get the most valuable information because you're not punished as hard, you know? That Doctor Strange though, man, that dude was playing with you like crazy. I ain't never seen the tank play with me like that. I don't know if you're on comms or what. You just got killed right outside of the ult range. That's so sad. What's up, Fourth? How you doing?
There's still a chance to stop them.
All is well. That's what's up. You doing a little Hulk review here? Well, a little Hulk review.
Now might be the time to stop them.
I have to. I'm hulking.
Better stop that vehicle.
They brought out the thing. Yo, does the thing stop Hulk from moving in the air? I don't actually know. Cap's like jump is running basically, but is Hulk's jump running or is it actually a jump? No, it doesn't. It doesn't stop. That's stupid. Why do I get stopped, bro? Oh, he does. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. Let me explain. Because we get different responses. Let me explain. Okay, hold on. So if thing slams, boom, bow, shamalam, right? If Cap does this as it's grounded, he just falls. Does Hulk jump, go, or does it fall like Cap's? Because Cap stops. Because it's like a run. He's running in the air, basically. But he doesn't. He goes. He doesn't fall or stops. Lauren also says the momentum carries them. And those are both two Hulk mains. Well, one likes to play a lot of Hulk. I guess you would say Forrest's a Hulk main, to be honest. You didn't know that Cap does that? Yeah, that's why I can't stand playing with him. Cap is grounded. Like, he can't move. He used to be able to, but if he decides to do that arc and he's in midair and he's ground, he'll stop you and he'll just drop you. But Hulk isn't a run. It's literally a jump. And if someone jumps, like, I would assume it doesn't stop that. But I wanted to know if that's how that worked or not. So another reason why Hulk should just be deleted from the game, I think. Just kind of saying. This dude gets buffed after buffed after buffed, and Cap don't get nothing. Kind of crazy how much we favorite this character. Bro don't get no skins, and they try to compensate with buffs. F that, bro. Give me no skins and give me buffs. I'm lying, like, give me all the skins. Forget the buffs, bro. I'm not about to starve for skins for 6-7 months.
Let's try this again.
Better stop that vehicle!
I never really thought about it, so I just wanted to ask.
The current score is 3.
Bro, they got that far in overtime? That's crazy. It's such a niche thing, Elliot. Don't mind it. It's such a niche, like, it doesn't happen that often. But I was just curious. Heavy haul. That's why I just thought it was always funny when thing players go thing for the Hulk. I'm like, bro, I don't think it really worked like that. That's the wrong character. I know he prevents you from taking off, but I never really thought that he stops you from moving in the air once you already started. Yeah, you're like active to be active, and then you have little spontaneous moments of trying to do something. Again, I don't think it's bad. I just think you're so active, bro. I'm tired just looking at you, and I play cat. Like, you are moving. Just because you're moving, but that's because you're also smurfing, though. You wouldn't be able to play like this if you weren't.
Only 60 seconds.
Like, they'll just shoot you out the sky, quick. So, like, again, I don't think your movement is bad. I just think it needs to be more tame. You need to have a reason to go where you're going. Because you are moving, bro. Like, you are moving. That's crazy.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Maximum
Going to overtime.
It's like you're moving like you're dodging shots just by jumping around. But that's it. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. So you're moving too much. I think if you started going into a team comp that could actually deal with you jumping around like that, and so you started to just get lasered just because it's easier to hit you with these characters. You have him, and then you also have Strange, Gambit, and Viz. Like, they're all really good at smacking you. So you're not just jumping around getting away for free like you were before. Which is why, like I said, you need to have more of a reason to go, because you just get chunked. But look how much, like, you might consider it like, oh, well, I'm taking all the the aggro, they're looking at me and all that. But you also have to realize your team has to expend stuff for your poor decisions. Mag had to use bubble that could have been used on a strat. Let's see what else gets used every time. Jubilee has to use her like machine gun shot to heal you. Right? Like these abilities aren't free, bro. Just because you're a tank doesn't mean you can just get away with whatever you want. Like your team has to pay for your choices. And honestly, as a tank player, that is something that's like the most humbling. Once I started to realize that, because it took me a second, bro. I was like, I'm chilling. But at the end of the day, everything you do, like your team has to compensate for whatever you do. All the bubbles, it's not free. All the shields and heals, not free. Everything like that. Shooting people that you're jumping onto is not free. That's attention. If they're trying to shoot whoever you're attacking, it's not free. Everything is time, effort, energy, abilities. It's a lot, bro. So when you're just hopping in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, your team has to always be aware of what you're doing, why you're doing it, and if they're not, you're gonna get KO'd. So, again, I don't think that you are wrong for playing what you want to do, but I think you should play slower. You should have a little bit more pauses between your gameplay. So like, okay, I'm gonna do this for about 5 seconds and I'm gonna relax for like 2 seconds. 5 seconds, 2 seconds. Just give your team a break. Like look at it from their perspective. Look. Give your team a break. Bro, I gotta fight this thing in front of me. I know that you're over there jumping around and all of that, right? Then you got the Invidious over here trying to do the same thing. Like, oh my god. Now imagine they were getting dope. They're getting shot by Ultron, bro. Gambit's ulting. Doctor Strange is all up in my face. And my Hulk's still in the back line doing all this stuff. My Jubilee's taking damage. I'm taking damage. Bro, you know how much work that is? You know how much effort it is to keep you healthy while also having to deal with all this extra crap? The easiest way to climb is by making your team have to do less work. Having to worry about you and then my my other co-strat, my other tank, my 2 DPS. Bro, that's a lot of freaking work. A lot of freaking work, bro. That's exhausting. So again, I would just kind of slow down. I don't think your mechanics are bad or anything like that. I don't think your decision making is bad. I think you could have used your ults a little bit more, at least in the first half. A little bit more, you could have got more value out of them. But for the most part, I would just like pause between your gameplays, and then you'd probably have better decision making as well with that. Like a lot of good things will happen if you just slow your pace down. You guys getting away with a lot that he shouldn't. They made him pay later though. Yeah. This whole entire like first 2 rounds you're doing whatever, and then they started to just like shoot you out the sky afterwards. But he's smurfing. So I know it's a little bit more carefree when that happens. Yeah, I think overall, I think it was good. I think it was good. I just think you gotta slow your roll a little bit. Slow your roll a little bit, champ. I just know it's something that's constantly active and you have strats that are on comms talking to people. I'm a solo player. So I know that these people are talking together. There's a lot to process, man. All right, we'll do 2 more. So we'll do a DPS and then we'll do a strat. If we have a strat. Wait, how did you know codes were expired? Amber, you know something I don't know? The heck? Amber got superpowers. Amber got superpowers. Giorgito. I always say Giorgito, but I'm wondering if he hates when I say that because it's L, so I would assume that it's more Spanish. So it'll be Jorgito. But I say Giorgito. And I wonder if he's mad. He's like, pop it. It's your American self. Like Giorgito. Yo, this dude's a hacker though. Like low-key he aimbots.
One wrong step.
Low key, he aimbots.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, I didn't even get to read what he said. Ooh, that's a lot. I've been practicing Elsa lately because of all the Punisher bans and ended up in a match where my team was crippling under the pressure of Venom and Spider-Man, while Namor was banned. I couldn't ban Venom because teammates hovered, so I tried to balance peeling and maintaining pressure on the front line, but it felt like we couldn't find any stability throughout the match with how fast Spider-Man and Venom can return to the fight. I understand how that could feel. I know my ult usage needs improvement, but I would like advice on how to better navigate the neutral when encountering a hyper mobile dive comp. Cool. Okay. So we actually discussed a little bit about this earlier when we were talking about the other Elsa, which is funny. But yeah, the most you're gonna have to do is just kind of huddle up as a team. The goal isn't really to KO Venom, it's just to make him run away. It's the same thing with Spider. I mean, their goal, you're not really trying to KO them. Which sucks, because I know you want to. But it's just going to be a nice, slow game. It's going to be very farm heavy. You should be using your trap and putting it on the back line. There's no way that these fools should just not step in your trap. Is the B button your trap? Is that what it looks like? I don't know what the icon is. Why don't we use it? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's your trap. Why aren't you using your trap? Wait, put that thing down. They shouldn't be able to die for free. Especially Spider. Bro gets trapped and he's done. They have Hulk too? Yo, that's a team. Hulk, Venom, Spider. Ugh. Ugh.
Not while there are still monsters. Love that king.
That's a nasty team.
Cheers, mate.
You gotta use your trap more though. That trap is stupid. If you use that trap, this wouldn't even be a problem. Put it on your back line, or put it where you think they're gonna land, and then they're not gonna be able to move.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Saved by the Bloodstone gem once
Rubinim, hello.
This, mate.
Don't worry about him. He's super far away. Just let him be. Yep. You put the trap. Yep. You're like that.
Got you good.
Yep. And the thing is, by the time it takes for them to leave out of your trap and come back, your trap should be up again. So you should be cycling the trap. You'll be able to trap at least one person on every dive. I've been thinking about banning Spider lately though, chat. That fool getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna lie. Character's busted. Put the trap down. You just gotta trap more. So far, that's literally all that it is just lack of trapping. Put the trap down. And you're chilling. Bro, their team comp is ugly. They got some ugly players, bro. Venom, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Mag, Gambit, and this? Golly. Their team is ugly, bro. Like, I'm not even mad that your game is hard. This is a hard game. This is an ugly team comp. Oh, you? Alright, you push off of that. You push hard. Again, you gotta put a trap. Nice. There you go. There you go. Put a trap. Oh, no, not there. Put the trap for the diver. You're putting the trap for majority of the team. Put the trap for the diver. Like Namor Squid. Like Namor Squid. Put the trap for the diver. Not just to put the trap with the team. I think your front to back pressure is good though. Like you are balancing. You're doing a good job balancing the front to back. You can't really do it all, unfortunately. But you're doing a good job. I don't know how you're not in higher rank, bro. I think you're a pretty good player. I mean, I know you be aim botting, but like you see, trap's useless. Spider might actually walk into it, but just in general, the way to play is not separated. It's with your team. Just put the trap where they are most likely going to land, and you will be able to KO every diver.
Pulse charge, fire. Cheers, mate.
Don't give them another inch. Aura. The final
Or maybe I'm just a stupid diver because I run into it all the time. I run into that thing all the time, bro. Maybe I'm just dumb. It is a possibility. I haven't been tested. It is a possibility.
Thanks for the love, love. You really should have gone hard, fancy as fuck. Cheers, mate. Some help would do nicely. Cheers, mate.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Whoever took me out, got you good.
Yeah, you see, it's like you're putting the trap just anywhere. How are they gonna get to you? Right? Look, if he goes here, how is he gonna get to you? He's gonna have to go through that pathway, right? If you don't know, bro, that hitbox is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So put it in the pathway. So when he, right? And if it's Venom, they're gonna come from the front and go, right? So think of it as intercepting a dive rather than actually being on the diver, okay? You get a lot more value out of that. And you'd be chilling. I think there's a lot of focus fire on non-key targets. Look. You want to shoot the spider, but we already know Spider's gonna run away, so we shouldn't be aiming him anymore, right? Okay, well he wanted to ult first, but like his entire game plan has been that, right? And we're gonna continue to watch. Nobody touch, bro. We're gonna continue to watch, and you're gonna kind of see what I mean. After your team stops staggering. Okay. This is fine. Where'd you put the trap? Again, this freaking hitbox is enormous when it's with the Dino team up. You're like losing out on half the value. Put it in the middle. Get as much value as possible. It's ridiculous how big that thing is. And it's also like height like the thing grounded. So get max value from that trap. Nice try. So I'm gonna go back to the beginning because I just wanted to share with us what I was talking about on like just shooting non-key targets at the wrong time. Okay, that one was just getting taken out. It happens. You passed out while doing yard work today? Or after doing yard work today? No problem. It's funny you just tune in when I'm doing it. So like, look, prime example. This is good, right? Look. Spider-Man comes in. Bro, what you looking at? Bop, bop, bop. You know he's about to run away. Dash forward, shoot everybody else. he's gonna leave for like 2 seconds to 3 seconds, and he's gonna come back in like 2 seconds. So that's about 5 seconds you get to play the game. If you do it fast enough and you can anticipate the fact that he's going to run, you actually get more seconds on the clock to play again. So dash forward, start lighting up his team. But you see how you're trying to like take him out? Look at all that work when you could have been shot the Hulk way earlier than that, right? Now it's your Iron Man's fault he gets taken out, but you could have been shot the Hulk earlier than that. Spider-Man would have still been low. Hulk would have then been low. And then be able to play the game. It's a hard thing to go into though. As I said before, this team comp is disgusting. But it's one of those team comps where you're going to have to constantly switch your focus. You have to constantly switch your target priority. It's not going to be fun. It's a really crappy like game, but you know, you can't really do much. So your focus has to constantly swap whenever you can't get damage off. Or whenever somebody's running away. Because you can't secure it. You know? So like that, let him go. Go shoot something else. Like that. Oh, yeah. Alright. He's done. You already know he's done. Look for somebody else. He's not going to get away. Look for somebody else. Like, you have to be so on point when playing into characters that are divers because you only have windows to play. And it's kind of the same with them, right? They only have windows to play. So you kind of... You guys are taking turns by windows. And you're trying to get as much value as possible when they're not there. And then when they're in your backline and on you, they're trying to get as much value as possible. Being on you for that limited amount of time. When they leave, you try to do as much as you can. When they come back, you can't really do anything, right? And it's just a game of like turn-based. Oh, it's your turn. It's my turn. Your turn. My turn. That's pretty much how it works. It sucks, but it just means you have to be on point and ready to go. You need to be ready to put that pressure out. Otherwise, they'll come back and do their window. It's tough to win a 1v1 with a Hulk. I actually don't know. Does Elsa beat Hulk, guys? Hulk gamers? Can Elsa beat you? Elsa claps Cap, unless Cap gets a lead on her, surprises her. But other than that, she wins every time if she has a brain. So yeah, basically just be as active as possible when the divers run away. Also, I wanted you to get more value out of your trap. You keep putting them in like weird locations when you should just put them in to intercept the dive. That's all. If it's a Spider-Man, you know they're probably going to come swing through and then they're going to come back. They should be trapped right there. If it is a Venom that's diving, obviously they'll just dive right on the trap like that. Venom's case is a little bit different though. I would rather you put the trap down after he slams, but you're dealing with a Spider-Man, so you don't really have that option, right? At this particular moment, you have to just kind of get what you get. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I know she does percent damage, but Hulk does a lot of tools at his disposal. Cap doesn't really have a lot of tools at his disposal. So I was thinking that if Hulk can outplay her, but I don't actually think he can. I think she just does. She deletes him. So yeah, I'd focus on using my trap better. And then also just being more window focused, like based off your timing. And you'll be good. All right, boys, girls, baby squirrels, the last replay. Murray, are you here? Murray, did you want... Wait, Yuki, did you become a member? What? What the heck? Yo. I saw it yellow and I was like, I didn't give you that. Lauren, did you give them that? What happened? When did this happen? I didn't even see it, dude. The freak? Have you always been a member? Wait, what's going on here? I'm blind. Okay, well, regardless. Do you hear Marie? Okay. Because I didn't know if you wanted yours in a... You said you wanted yours in a stream, didn't you? You didn't want it. I don't ignore. You just joined? Okay. I didn't even say... Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the Poppin' Off with Lofton Club. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I literally just noticed because of the chat that I read, it doesn't show me. So I kind of just like alt-tabbed and then I seen it Yeah, I appreciate it. I was gonna do your replay too. Actually right now. But if I were to get off, I still would have done it. Just because you can't remember. Thank you. All right. Shut up, Nash. Why do you always... This is why I don't stream. Because I'm attacked. Physically and emotionally. Every time. How am I supposed to keep my composure when I'm when I'm attacked all the time by you guys? Make it make sense. Yeah, I think that she has a lot of tools to outplay the Hulk too. I have to shirk off some of the attack, so I have to give it to you. That's how that works. You played Final Fantasy. You know how double tanking works. If you were better, you wouldn't need us to coach you. Look, there. There, I take that. I take that. Okay, so Yuki says, my peak is diamond, and I am right now in gold. I just hate playing ranked. What? We just Hey, I think everybody hates playing ranked, but that's just crazy to have that be your second sentence of it all. I just hate playing ranked. All right, well, that's that, I guess. This is from a competitive game. Looking for tips on how to improve and what I can do to get better at the game. I do like playing DPS. I could catch that some other time. Or I could attach that some other time. Okay. I mean, that's hilarious. So, let me ask you this. Do you hate playing ranked? Wait, why are you playing ranked? wait. There are so many questions that need answering. Okay. Do you hate playing ranked because you don't like ranking? Or do you hate playing ranked in Marvel Rivals? Or do you hate playing ranked because you feel like the games are just super hard to win with these horrible players? Like, I need some context to why you hate ranked is what I'm trying to say. Like, I need some context. I get a few wins on quick play and go to rank to lose. You're already doing better than me. I get a few loses on quick play and go to rank to lose. Go back to quick play to lose. I don't win anywhere. So you're already peaking gameplay right now. Teammates are definitely high on something. Okay. So let me ask you this. Why do you want to play ranked? Why do you want to play ranked if you don't like it? I just want some help. I just want like so I can know kind of where to like navigate with this. But you said you're already gold. If you're already gold, you already got the skin. This is a gold game, right? Did I read wrong? No, you said you're a gold right now. So you already have the skin. Or you just want to get better overall? Is that what you pretty much asked? You just want to get better overall, regardless of if you hate ranked or not? You just want to get better at the game? Is that what I'm sensing? Some people do hate ranked and they just want to get better, but they just don't like playing ranked. They still want to get better at the game. Is that what you're just trying to do? You're just trying to get better, period? Because I got you. Just to get some cortisol and go bald, I play ranked. Yo, wait. Why are you talking about ranked like that though? I swear people that don't like playing ranked, they say the craziest stuff about ranked players, and then I'm looking at myself like, ooh. All ranked people are tryhards, and but they also don't even care about the game, and they never go outside, and they don't have no life, and they always, it's like, hold the I liked ranked. Why you just, I don't even want to play ranked no more. I'm gonna go back to quick play. Like it really be like that though. No wonder you got no hair. It really be like that. Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking my life, my livelihood? Look, I guess we do talk about quick play players though. Look, to be fair, we do talk about quick play players. So I mean, it do go both ways. It do go both ways. But just the amount of shots that ranked players get is crazy. I'm gonna assume this is you only because you're the only Jubilee in this game.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into deep freeze for a few more decades.
Much better.
Oh, there's a Spider-Man. This is gonna be a game. And there's a magic. Good Lord Almighty.
Apocalypse don't go down so easy.
It's gonna be one of them games. Okay, so I don't mind that you want to help him, but the priority is always going to be how the team fight evolves. Okay, so as a strategist, you're not an ambulance. Okay, you're not healing everybody. I always tell you guys this: it's not your job to heal everybody. People get low, they suck regardless. Your job is to make sure whatever you're putting your resources into benefits the fight, right? If you have to not play the game to heal somebody, you're probably going to lose the fight. If we go back, look at how the fight evolves, okay? Look at how the fight evolves. So you did a good job getting the push off, right? Your tank starts moving. We got another pick. Let's go. Then you just like back up. But now your tank's moving forward without the strat, and he could possibly get picked. We'll see what happens. Can I see what happens? You see how the fight evolved into pushing, but you decided to go back and heal someone that's useless right now? Is he useless in the grand scheme of things? No. But the fight said it's push time, and then we stopped pushing. So if he gets picked, it's gonna cause a stagger. Luckily, he survived. But that could have been an easy stagger because we decided to look at a DPS that got low because they're trolling. You know what I mean? You gotta put your heals. You gotta think about your heals as resources. You have to put, it's limited, it's not unlimited. You have to put your resources into whatever will help us win the team fight. There was a game that I was actually streaming this, and I was playing White Fox, and my invisible woman was always out of position. Like, it was phenomenal. And then she would ping me to heal her because she's always out of position. Like, always. I was like, but if I had to heal her, I'd have to turn my entire camera because she was just in a weird location every time she got low. And what I would do is not that, obviously, and I'd focus on winning the fight. So we'd win, she'd get picked off, but we'd win the fight. This happened about 2 or 3 more times. She was yelling at me in chat. She was like in the text chat. She was saying I never heal. She was saying I'm bad. She's telling me to swap off White Fox, etc., etc., etc. Now, granted, this wasn't one above all. This was like Grandmaster or Diamond. So they didn't really understand what was happening. But even my co-healer, I'm not healing if I know we can win the fight. Like, she just shouldn't be low. These players have hands. They have brains, right? They should know how to not get low by themselves and not be in really crappy positions. It's not your job as a healer to fix everybody's poor positioning. You gotta, you know, your healers gotta go into the right people. So, like, let's just say right now, I don't know, Bucky gets really low or something like that, and you saw it on the corner of your screen, and he was right here, and he was super, super low, right? How you just played, I'd assume you turn around and look at him. But the problem is Magneto is more important right now. He's high priority. He's in the fight. He's making something happen. This person is not high priority right now. It doesn't mean ignore him, but should you cut off his supply to go ahead and heal the guy on the right, he gets KO'd, you stagger, you can't play the game anyway. When you're playing strat, your heals have priority. Just like DPS has target priority, well, strats have target priority. You have to give the proper person your heals. You have to give the proper person your abilities. And should they not be the most important person at that time and they can't survive for a few seconds without you, I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's not my job to keep everybody healthy, bro. I'm only one person, right? So that's pretty much how you have to look at it, is specifically who am I going to give my heals to and who's the most important, because you're going to just get people to be staggered. Let's keep going. This time you decide to push with them, which is what I like. Oh, that sucks. You chilling, man. That Bucky is crazy. What is he doing? Okay. Yo, I like this. I like this, but hold on. You did it too early. You did it too early. This is not a bad idea, but you just went really early. I would have waited for a second. I would have waited for a second. Because you could just be hopping into some crazy stuff and she could snatch you up. I don't think it's bad, but like you could have waited like maybe a second or two before you did that for the coast to be clear. It's similar to White Fox. You can't just be doing crazy stuff. You just gotta wait. I like the idea, which is a little early, but I think you had the right idea. It was good. That was well played. I wouldn't have voted that though. There's no reason to vote. So this is one of the circumstances where you can't really just have your back turned like this because you can't see. What's better is if you can just kind of get yourself in a position to where you're safe all the time, like that. When you're against characters that can dive or snipers, you doing this is kind of like a death sentence because you can't see. All it takes is for a Black Panther to just stroll on through, or Spider-Man or a Helida or Phoenix or something to just, oh, let's let this play out, actually. Let's see what happens. Well, someone did get caught slipping because you weren't looking. And it was him. You could have possibly saved them if you did have your body positioned in a way that you can see the team and not your back turned. Not saying it's your fault, by the way. I'm just saying, like, those are things that you can see if you make sure that your positioning is well enough to be able to see the rest of the team most of the time. Even like this, again, we're putting ourselves in a position to not be able to see anything over there or anything over there. And it's going to cause you to get picked. Now, you might not actually get punished where you are right now, but this is the type of stuff that I look for when I dive or when I play snipers or things like that. It's like, I want someone to just be way out of position like this. Because all it takes is for me to take you out. I mean, you see how low you already get. All it takes is for a magic to stroll right up and hit you up, you know? So just be a little bit more safe with how you play. You don't have the wrong idea. It's just you do things a little too early. Like you're aggressive a little too early. That is all that it is. Because you just be punished like that.
An extra life? Sweet!
Leave them to Khonshu.
Like that. So if we go back and we actually look at it from the perspective of what we were just discussing, these last couple of plays that you weren't punished for it.
Extra life?
Look at what it looks like. Wait, hala? I guess I can't get... where does this go? I never actually... Is it down? Is it just through the wall? Where? It's a whole nother... Oh, it's up. Yo, that's crazy. So you're underneath the map and then you... That's great. How big can these maps get, bro? Like, we can play with this much space? That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway. So. Look at how you position. Here. Well, that guy's getting lasered. You see how you just kind of like get to a spot where you can't see anything? You have to get better at distancing yourself so you can see more of the map, more of the team, your team and the enemy team. That way you're not caught off guard. Because that is going to be what happens every single time. Also, Jubilee doesn't really have a lot of repositioning tools, you know? So, gotta be a little bit more careful with her. Hey, Adolfo. Okay, kind of the same thing, right? You see how close you are. You see how blind you are. Everything that you want to do right here, you can do right here. And you can get your same amount of damage. You can do the same fighting. You can see more of everything happening. You can see everything here, right? Just by backing yourself up, you get more and you can still play the game how you want to play. It's just you're safe. That's all it is. Just like it's not your job to pocket heal everybody that is in danger, it's not your other strategist's job to pocket you when you're in danger either. I don't think you had to ult that either. Why did you ult both of those times? What made you ult on point, and then what made you ult that? It was raining like crazy, hail and everything. The freeze frame on Bucky as well. I didn't even see it. What happened?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think you're an actual solid player. It's just it's similar to the Hulk gameplay, ironically. It's like everything you're doing isn't bad. It's just, well, similar to the Cap gameplay too. It's like everybody's careless. Why is everybody so careless this season? Everybody's so careless. You actually are making the correct decisions while also being careless. Oh, just wait for the second half? Oh, Lord. Okay.
A trip to the food court isn't gonna cure.
Okay.
Oh, here they are now. Just the boost I need.
You do tank. That explains a lot of your decision making and why you have a good sense of it. Like good team fight pacing, I mean. Because that's something that tanks have to learn more than the other roles at the start. Okay, so that is why we don't blind ourselves. This right here is enough to get you KO'd. But if you were already in a safe spot and then you flipped around, right? Or if you were here and then you flipped around, you'd be safe. I don't even know how he got KO'd, to be honest with you. What happened? Bro just got deleted from what? Where is he? Wait, what? Were you not looking? You were. Kinda? Why is he there? Okay, that's obviously not your fault. At all. But I don't know why he was there. Again, just kind of be here. Be here. Be here. Because you can see more. If you guys get like rushed down, you're in such a weird spot. But if you're already like safe here, you can see everybody. If they back up, you can back up and you can still see them. But where you are right now, if you have to back up, your team's backing up, you can't see no more. You have to like turn around and try to heal them, and then have to. It's just super, super chaotic. You see kind of what I mean? You see how he's on your left now, and Nomura's behind you, and you have to do a whole bunch of work to figure out how to heal everybody. Then you have to worry about yourself, and then it's just a lot more chaotic than it really has to be. But you just gotta space yourself out just a little bit more. The reason you're surviving and stuff like this is because you're not getting punished. But you're in locations that should get you KO'd 9 times out of 10. Especially if your Gambit's not healing you. Remember that you can recall the bubbles. So I wouldn't have ulted that only because Cloak and Daggers, I think lasts 11 seconds still, where yours only lasted. So it's possible yours runs out before hers. It lasted a little bit longer, but you could have just waited for her because she has to do the travel time, right? You can wait for her to finish and then ult. And then you can have yours linger a little bit longer than hers. You're one of those healers that like to play inside the team. Right, you're a very inside the team type of player. I'm not saying that's wrong. I don't really think that's the wrong or right for many things. It's just there's no diver. You just get hit by stray shots because you're so close. I mean, I guess they have a magic, but I haven't really been seeing her do anything. I don't think she cares about you.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Oh, that devil ult, that sucks. That was a good dodge.
Final score.
Okay, so yeah, you're in collateral damage territory almost the majority of the game, and for some reason you're never punished for it.
2, 3.
The majority of the game you are somewhere where you can get KO'd. And you don't ever get KO'd. And I don't know if it's because you're godlike or they just don't take advantage of the fact that you're easily able to be KO'd. I don't know which one it is. Maybe I'm just a bad player. But like, you are in collateral damage territory this entire game. Like, bro, why is she hitting the tank? Like, what world did she come from? What is this? Like, what is that? What? Bruh, what? If she was in the same location, if she just looked at the right side. So, like, you're in punishable areas, but these people aren't punishing you. So it's hard to be like, oh, well, you could be positioned back. Because it's like, nobody cares about how you're positioned. You're just doing stuff and getting away with it. So, I would like to have you back up a little bit more so you can see more of the team. You're blinded almost all the time. And then you have to flip around, which makes you get shot in the back. If you are further back, you can see a lot more, and you can heal your teammates whenever they get low, and no one really has to panic and stuff like that. I understand you want to make plays and you try to push forward with her, which is fine, but you have to have a better timing for it. You're just doing it when you feel like it, and that's not the best time to do it all the time. So I would say distance yourself more, time your engagements better, because you are just going to go. And you're chilling. I don't actually think you're like a bad player, but I also think that if your games are very hectic, because this one doesn't really look too crazy, but if everybody on your team sucks, the way that you're playing will cause you to lose. Like, you're not enabling your team to win. You have like one of those play styles that are the win more play style, where if your team is okay, they all right, you help them win way more. However, if your team is horrible and needs someone to pick them up, you're not really that good at that. You're only good at, if we're already winning, I'll help us like dominate. That's your play style. You don't have a, well, we're not doing too well, I can fix it. We can make something happen. That's the play style mindset you have to be in. So that way you can flip on back and forth. But the gameplay that you have right now, at least from this one, seems like it's really only if we're doing well, we stop. If we're doing bad, bro, I can't do it. I don't know how. And it's mainly because you can't see the whole picture because you're blind. And you're also making plays just by your own decision rather than what's happening in the entire match. So that would help you fix it if you just kind of do that. It's okay to be aggressive. You just gotta time it, you know? Like I said, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I think you are playing really well. It's just there's a time and place for everything. And it's just not timed that well. That's all. Thanks for the view. No problem. I think you're a pretty solid player, though. It's not really that much you have to work on for it to all fall into place. It's just when you tweak these little things, it will help make you a better player overall. Some people that I do reviews for, or some people that I coach, sometimes they only need little tweaks and little pushes in certain directions, and then their true skill kind of gets like unlocked. I think you're one of those players where it's like you have the foundation. It's just, it's not there yet. It's not there yet, but you do have the foundation, and we gotta mold it into the right thing. That's the type of player that I think you are. There are some players that aren't like that, though. Obviously, I won't lie to you guys and say that you are if you're not. But some players are, sometimes they already kind of have it, you know? You did 7th, hello? Blase, yeah, that was actually going to be my last one. But it actually depends on Murray. Because I don't think I did I do your review last week, Murray? Or did I keep you slipping, bro? If I did your review last week, then that was my it. But if I didn't, then I would. Oh, you didn't even submit one last week. You want me to do your review, Murray? Or you don't really care? If you can't, yeah, no, I was gonna play some rank before the end of the night. So I was gonna finish the review and then just hop into some rank after like a little break. I just didn't want to do too many and get too tired, so I couldn't play. So this will be our last one, and then we will carry on next week. However, if you are a member or you do super chat, then I will do it as soon as that happens. But for the rest of you guys, it will be next week. And again, a huge shout out to all the members and all the super chatters and everybody who supports the channel, because without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do these every Saturday. What is this? This is the 28th. We did this 28 times, 28 weeks. All members, all supporters. So I really appreciate all you guys, and I'm glad that I could give back to everyone. Also, like I said, look out for that Google form that's coming out for the boot camp and for the team thing. It'll be fun. I'm feeling bad, but not feeling bad. Wait, huh? I signed up for the tournament to support and get my name out there, but I'm clearly known by every team, even though I do not know 95% of players in 30. You do play a lot, though. I can see that. $35 watching and 11 likes. Yo, true. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys like the content, hit that thumbs up. It helps out a lot. And if I've done your review, least you can do is hit that like, right? True, true. All right, here's what Murray says. This store was irritating my soul. That already sound like me. And I hate playing in the triple support even more. Really should learn to peel a little more, but I'm intrigued to know how it could appeal more, or if I still have to worry about the front line. Do I play too aggressive up front and not let my team just do their thing in the back? It's these things I want to train better on from hitting GM again, since I not have these 2 accounts in Diamond already. I might as well go for higher like I need to. Anyway, help me get rid of these bad habits, coach. A couple of you guys have like multiple accounts, and I'm like, why do you guys just not climb higher? I think Fourth Side has multiple accounts as well. It's like, what are y'all doing, bro? Hit top 500 already. Y'all trolling. Y'all trolling. Papa don't like Thor players. I don't like almost all tanks. They all get on my nerves. Except like Strange. I feel like Strange never bothers me. Mag this season though, D can be deleted from the game.
Your boy Benji's about to turn up the heat.
Right there.
Benji's here.
Triple target banning is wild.
A nice deep freeze.
Here, it's okay to let the cart move up because you have your team overextending and they have to overextend to heal you, and they're gonna get KO'd. Remember, when you guys are tanking, you have to think about everybody else. If I'm here, are they okay? And in this situation, no. And this is something that a lot of melee heroes have to understand, not necessarily ranged, but melee heroes, because you have to be a lot closer to your target to fight, yeah? Which means a lot of your overextending happens on accident. It's not even on purpose. You just do it because you have to get to them. It's best to wait for them to get here, and then the next location, unless you can stand behind cart, it should be back there. And I know some of you guys really hate having to give up space and let them push. I know. But some maps are designed in a way that is more advantageous for you depending on which character you are. And in this game, playing the Thing, it's very advantageous to be on things that they have to walk through you to win, yeah? So this corner, especially if the cart is in the middle. Good God, it's hard to push a thing off. This corner, but you don't really have that up here. The best you have is that one wall. But the problem with this one wall right here is that if you stand here, they could kind of just go out on the outside and shoot you, yeah? So it's one of those situations where you do have to let them push you because the character really can't do much. Sometimes the cart can stop right here and you can get lucky if your team is good, but you just gotta be prepared on some maps to let them have it. Because they can't see you. And honestly, look what they have to do to heal you, bro. Look at this. This is horrible. This is horrible for everybody. But because you're the tank, you get to decide where the fight is. But you pick the... Where did they even hide? There's no cover, bro. Cooked. There's nothing that they can do. And she's just trying to heal you. And so for all the tank players that say, my strat players are dumb, my strat players are bad, etc., guys, they want to heal you. It's just impossible to heal people who make decisions like this. Okay. Murray, sometimes like you gotta be the one with the shade sometimes, unfortunately. But it's how it is. A lot of tank players don't really know how strat works. Not saying you, but a lot of tank players don't know how strat works. Bro, strats want to heal the tanks. It's not like they don't. It's just y'all be putting strats in some bad situations. And then y'all expect them to play like gods. Like, no. It's not how this works. And then you get melted. And it's like, oh my God, my team sucks. Not saying you say that. It's just general because it does happen a lot. Oh my God, my team sucks. Your team sucks because you pulled them all out of position to have no cover. And then once they started getting momentum, they run your team down. That's the tank decision problem. Okay. So, tanks. From one tank to another. Be perceptive about where your team has to play because they can't play with you if they are not in a good spot to play, okay? Just like you can't tank everywhere, they can't play everywhere. But it kind of sucks because now the spot that you needed to be in, which would be right there, right there or right there is gone because you lost the fight. So now the next location, and these are things that you're going to have to know for your tank specifically, the next location will have to be right here because again, the job is to make people walk through the thing. So it's going to be right here. Now she's all out of position to heal you again. And the team isn't around, she's staggered. She almost gets KO'd because of you. Trying to help you. Black, like all this fell apart because you decided to go so far. And then you did it again the second time, which caused more stagger. This is why it's very important for you guys to know your tank, first of all. Am I playing Cap? Am I playing Thor? Am I playing Hulk? Am I playing Thing? Am I playing Dino? Am I playing Mag? Am I playing Strange? Am I playing Penny? Know the spots that are good for your character to play at. Because you're going to have to give up space so the cart gets to that location that is better for you. Okay? Every tank has good spots that they like to play in. You have to know where it is, and you will be able to pop off a lot more. For me, my favorite spot, I used to do this like an idiot back in the day, but I used to try to stall the cart right here. And I know a long time ago, you guys probably noticed me do it. I would like walk up here and then I try to sit on the cart there and like jump up and down and just stupid, like dumb. But now I let the cart move, and my favorite spot, and y'all know it is right here. If the cart's here, bro, all access pass to that, my team could save me. Bro, I'm up here, I'm there, I'm there, I'm down there, I'm up here, I'm down there. Like, all it took was for the cart to get in a spot that I want to play in. Let that happen. Know your character, know where you want it, and play there. It's going to help you out tremendously. You're probably going to win a lot more fights that you didn't even realize was possible. I guarantee you. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that attack speed buff that he gets with that thing is crazy. If you didn't stagger that second time, you guys would have been alright. The first KO was like, you know, happened. The second KO could have been avoided though, if you just didn't stagger. But you jumped in to save somebody, I think. Something like that. Thing is Thanos? Yeah, no, Thing is strong. Like, giga strong. I don't know how to balance DPS gameplay. Makes a lot of bad decisions. For your DPS as tank. Honestly, the Thing teaches very bad habits this season, though. Like, he teaches really, really bad habits. I feel like each season there's characters that like teach you the wrong thing, but it works because they're so strong at that season. I think the Thing is one of those characters right now. Like, this is no. Why is this okay? You're so used to being tanky that you just feel like, and getting KOs, you just feel like you can just go to go. I honestly don't even know why she's here, but I would let her get KO'd and just play down there, bro. She's trolling. I just play down there. Your job is not to save people. Like, let people die, bro. Or let people get KO'd. If they suck, they suck. Man, you can know about it. Bruh, he can turn on his flame while running? I've never even tried it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've never tried it. That is crazy. That is crazy. What? That gotta get removed. Ain't no way this man can run and turn it on at the same exact time. Makes no sense. Okay, you're having like bad target priority though. You're just punching stuff to punch stuff, bro. You're playing sock and boppers. It's more fun than the pillow fight. Look, you gotta make sure you attacking the things that make sense. Oh, look. priority. Who's actually the problem right now? Just press tab. 11 and 2 Hella. Okay, well that's definitely a problem, right? And then you have the Luna. Those are probably the two that you need to take out. Especially, I think Luna gave Hella the snowflake. Yeah, she did. So it should be Luna and Hella. You going on this guy for what? She about to dumpster your backline, brother. She just look, she chilling. Look, bro. And the thing is where, look how long it took you to get onto her. She got picks because you weren't onto her in the first place. Again, priority. It doesn't always have to be the strat. It could be maybe cap, you know? Could be Thor. Don't always think it's just the strat.
Armed and dangerous. You kidding? I feel fantastic. Make way.
I want you to practice getting out because I feel like you fight to the death a lot. It's like one of those things where you gamble. You're like, hey, either I live or I don't, bro. What's up? I just want you to get better at knowing when you probably aren't going to live anymore instead of trying to fight to the death. Like, you see? You see? This is why I say he's brain off. Like, how do you play like this and succeed is beyond me. Bro, I dive as Cap, melted. I like this guy, 10 HP the entire fight. Like, god dang, bro. Why are you designed the way you are designed? You should be not alive anymore. Look! How are you alive? And then Thor is on the same type of BS that thing beyond. These characters just beyond. Look, if we gonna give one tank overshield for punching things, let's give all tanks overshield for punching. No, because I think it makes sense. Cap should get an overshield for punching people. I think that's how he should be designed. I should get 50 HP for smacking somebody. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. I hate this character, bro. It's funny because I used to like him back in the day. But like this team up made me hate this character. I don't know how a team up makes me hate something, but like that Johnny team up is dumb. Like objectively. So in situations like this, you're doing a good job, right? Because we are staying in the fight. We're safe. We're not overextending. We're doing what we need to do. Those are the fights where you can stay forever. But I think sometimes you confuse that version of thing with the aggression version where it's like, well, I'm in, bro, what's up? And then you just get KO'd or you don't. The reason why I nitpick this so much with you is because I don't want you to be stuck. This is not going to work if your goal, I don't really know what your goal is. Do you want your goal to be Celestial? I know you hit GM before, but are you looking to get to Celestial? Are you trying to get to Eternity? One above all? If you're trying to get to Celestial, this is going to stop working. You're going to get lit up eventually. I'm lying. It's probably going to work until at least Celestial 2. Bro, GO1 players still can't deal with the thing. I'm not going to lie. But it's similar to Blade. It's similar to Blade. So Blade right now, people don't know how to deal with him. So he just kind of sits on people and just slices and dices and bro just gets KOs for free. It stops working if somebody understands how to deal with the character, right? It will stop working for you. I don't want you to get into a position where you take all this time to learn how to play and improve at the wrong thing, because you can get good at being bad. You know what I mean? And we want that to not happen. I want you to practice how to disengage when the fight is not going well. Do not just stay in the fight just because you get overshield. I know that's how he works, but I'm telling you, if you know the fight is going south, please try to disengage before you get really low so your team can heal you and you can go back into the action. It is way harder to heal you when you're at 10 HP trying to get you back to 750, especially when you have healers that don't heal you for that much, right? But if you go back at like 400, 500, it's way easier to heal you. So I just want you to get better at it.
Got your back.
Right now, full HP. No problem. No problem. Now, you need to get out. It's like that. I think you get baited by the Johnny team up, though. I think a lot of the time where you stick in, it's because you have that team up on. Even if you're low. I think you just get baited. I could be wrong, though, but it looks like it. I like the wall hug there. Now you're playing better. I think the team up baits you, bro. Looking for that juicy ult in a second. Could have been better, but the idea was there. Hey, you're playing a lot better now. I think that team up baits you, bro. Bro, Jubilee into the thing, bro is melted. Bro, Ultron into the thing, dude is lasered, bro. When I see Elsa players into the thing and they don't roast this guy, I'm like, in what world, bro? What world? Because I show play Dino and get roasted by Emma 24/7. But when an Emma play into the thing, somehow they don't understand how that matchup works. Bro shooting me because I look like Clifford. Okay, for what? This is why I said I think you just get baited by that team up, bro. Like, you just do some crazy stuff for no reason. Like, what's the point of this? What's the point of this, man? In reality, what space? Like, look how far that card is. Either your team's gonna get dissected by somebody trying to dive them, or you're gonna get taken out. Let's see how it plays. Okay, you just baited your team. Well, you just baited your team, brother. Brother, don't do that. Don't do that. No, that's disrespectful. You literally just said, "Yo, let's do it," and then bro was like, "Peace." Like, dude, if Thor gets KO'd here, it's literally you. That's crazy, bro. You're not really stalling space. You just overextended and have to run away. And then it could make it so your team ends up getting KO'd as well, which we don't want, yeah? That cap hurts my heart. I don't know what that guy's doing. Bro, if you don't slam that cart, I'm trolling. You don't even have to punch around it. Just stand on top. Hey, W. Okay, yeah, I think that team up is baiting you into really, really horrible decisions. So, please practice getting out, even if the team up is active. Just practice running away when you are at like 400 HP, 500 HP. Because if you get something like a White Fox on your team or a Mantis, dog, you're not getting your health back up when it's low. And you also have to realize that every time you overextend like that, people follow you. There's certain characters that have a lot more agency when they move than other characters. And the Thing is one of them. If you see a Thing walk forward and start doing something, your entire team is like, Thing is doing something, guys. Come on. If I did what you did and I was playing Cap, I promise you, nobody's moving. Healers aren't looking. Nobody cares. Bro, what's Cap doing? I don't know. He's just doing whatever Cap. He's jumping around. I just know he's active. That's all I know. So that character can be played however you want it to be played. But the Thing has a lot of responsibility because people actually follow that character. It's the same with Dino. When I play Dino, I tend to not be over aggressive because I know that anything that I do, they're going to follow. Thor can kind of do whatever he wants. Hulk, I think people tend to follow the Hulk quite a bit because I do, at least. Penny doesn't really move. Groot gets followed a lot. Like some of these Mag, Strange, some of these characters that move forward, they're gonna have people follow. So you just have to be more aware of that. Once you do that, you're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be chilling. But yeah, I just want you to be a little bit more smarter about your engagements and about your disengagements, because it doesn't only make something bad happen to you, it makes something bad happen to your team. And remember, what do I always say, guys, gals, and baby squirrels? In order to climb, the best thing to do is make the job easier for your team, right? If you're overextending as tank and your team has to get out of position and they already don't know what cover is, what's going to happen? You're making your strats play. You're making them do something they're not capable of. If they already suck, bro, and you're telling them to do something that requires you to not suck, you're going to lose. If your DPS already suck and you tell them to do something that they clearly don't know how to do, you're going to lose. Period. Doesn't matter. This is why when people play with like duos or trios, it feels a lot easier to have that friend on your team because they know what to do. You know what I mean? So just got to get a little bit better at that. Yell, hello. Got back into comp after a bit of a break. Went from bronze all the way to gold 1. Okay, I see you. You're gaming. A couple points off at diamond, hoping to get the wins I need on the next long session. Pinkman here. Got this. Diamond's only a blink away. So what I've learned for the thing, I don't engage with the dash. Use it for escape or kill secure. Always keep a jump cooldown active so you can escape or help your back line. The thing about his kit is like it's flexible even though it's simple. So I don't even really have like a yes or no situation for his abilities because everything can be used given the context of whatever's happening, you know? I love the fact that I'm hard to kill, but yeah, I need to be more patiently with the superpower and definitely not just leave my team like that. Yeah, you dipped on them. That was wild. But Cap is why I ran back. Like, that honestly, so should I have stayed there and let Cap do what he was doing? You didn't really have to go that deep though. There was that, you know how there's that slope, right? And then to the left, there's that doorway. And then if you go a little bit further, there's like a pillar. You could just stand near that pillar. You could control the space. And if you need to go back to Cap, he is right there. You like overextend and then go all the way back. Just don't go that far. It's not going to do anything but get you cut out. I'm only telling you because it's happened to me, bro. Everything that I tell you guys, quote unquote, not to do, I've done it. Strats, I've done it. DPS, I've done it. And tanks, definitely done it. So anything that I said, oh, you're going to get in trouble here, you're going to get picked off there, you're going to get KO, you're going to get caught out. I've been caught all the time. I know for a fact what's going to happen. So don't do it. LFC, what's up? Thank you so much. No problem. How much did you miss? About 3 hours worth. Yeah, about everything. Teaching from experience, pretty much how it is. I've been through his games, so you don't have to. I'm still throwing games. I'm still losing games. That is true, yeah. Need advice on how to have better strategists. Oh. I feel like you ask this every stream. What? Don't I answer this? Okay, we're gonna play some games before I end up getting off. As I said, I wanted to play ranked because we'd only have a couple of days left. So I want to play ranked. Chat, I also demoted to Grandmaster 3, I think yesterday. So hey. But that's no, because if you think about it, I did it, I demoted so that I can see what GM3 is like for you guys, and then I can better teach it. So if you think about it, think about it, I'm helping y'all. You're welcome. You're welcome. Avoiding you in chaos? Wait, what happened? What do you mean? Oh, your replays? I thought I did your replay last week. One of them, no? Did you not post one last week? Oh, you didn't. You did get it. You did get avoided. Chaos was never here, and so I told Chaos whenever he's online, I could do it for him. So I didn't avoid him. Chaos just, bro, never tells me because he wants it done when he's here. Your G3 on console. I don't know how you're Grandmaster 3, bro. I think you're like Celestial material. Like, do you just not play the game? Like, bro, I don't understand. I don't get why you are Grandmaster. I'm gonna be right back, though. Just it's a quick little break. Be right back. Actually, here I can put on a gameplay of my match I was cooking, but I'll be right back.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to see if your old boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Limitless
Guess who
magic.
just showed their stupid faces?
The only squid I want is an appetizer. Ancient secrets revealed. Ah, that's better.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Ancient
Hope I
secrets
make the
revealed.
cut! Look what just crawled out of la mer. Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Be right there.
I feel so exposed.
Limitless magic. Goodbye for now. What strange beasts from Midgard's depths? Limitless magic. Feeling stronger already.
Us against the world!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Be right there. You were under my spell.
Little G.
Capture the mission area!
Goodbye.
They got my number.
Goodbye.
Thought I smelled good.
Chaos control. My soul is cleansed.
Helping from shadows.
Be right there.
Control seized!
You are under my spell. Ancient secret revealed.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
You're not going anywhere. Just embrace the light.
Assemble!
You're chaos!
Asgard's might!
Chaos control. Stronger already.
Lucky draw.
Sorcerer supreme. Goodbye. You were under my spell.
Double KO!
Goodbye. For now. Ancient secrets revealed.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Disappearing.
I'm saving your friend for a post-battle snack, Namor.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Hey!
I won't make now a disappearing act.
The area is almost yours! So cold. Us against the world!
Chaos control! Nothing can harm me now.
Control lost!
My daughter's blessing! Shield enter! You cannot hurt
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
catch! I smell it.
Ancient secrets revealed!
Tandy needs help.
Oh, wait! I am Asgard's might! Asgard's might!
That's better.
Double KO! That's 3! They've almost got it!
Ancient secrets revealed!
Put you down long ago, Eric.
Be right there.
Control seized!
You are under my spell.
Assemble!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime!
You're not going anywhere.
Magneto!
Pure chaos!
Double KO!
Goodbye. You are under my spell.
Suck it, Logan!
Let's see if I can remember that new spell Steven taught me.
Your necrotic energy!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Limitless magic!
Shield enter!
Us against the world!
That's better.
Go up time! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am never controlled.
Hey, Chad! Someone click this!
Sorcerer Supreme! Goodbye. A feast for my crows! Ancient secrets revealed!
Behold the
Goodbye. Chaos control! Their hits barely tickle.
The mission area is yours.
The wrath of Asgard!
Success is ours. Be right there. Chaos control.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Do not let them claim victory. Now, a disappear.
Control lost!
I won't make the same mistake. Be right back.
You're ready.
Limitless magic.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Who is supreme now?
Double kill! Control seized!
Be right back.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Limitless magic. You're not going anywhere.
Play a game!
Us against the world!
Ancient secrets revealed. Now, a disappearing.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Limitless magic. Be right back. Feast for my crows.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime! Another epic victory! Big win!
Chat, I promise you I didn't time that, by the way. I just happened to be back when it was over. I'm going to be an animated Scarlet Witch. It's happening. It's happening. I realize why all the Scarlet Witch players are like asking me why I like to use this strange one. after playing her for a while, and then I swap between the two. I'm not saying I don't, but I do prefer the strange one. But like I've started to realize there's certain circumstances where the strange one just probably ain't gonna cut it. This is kind of my conclusion is that if I need to flank or if I need to do anything with quick like damage, yeah, strange might not be the best one for that. Welcome back, thank you. Popping often with chair. Is that how it goes? Not sure why I've been struggling to get back to Celestial. I used to be Celestial 3 every season and even peaked at C1. That makes a lot of sense on why I said you were better than GM. I don't know why you're there. But my games have been rough these past 2 seasons and I haven't been able to escape GM. Have you been playing, though? As I just queue up again and I am seeing 5 DPS hover, it might be the end of my winning streak. I've been just going DPS. I don't even care, bro. I get so frustrated at the fact that I have to fill every time because DPS, and they're not even DPS players. DPS tries to just like play what they play. I had a person play Human Torch Bro, guy was on Human Torch for the first half. And I was like, you probably BSing right now. Guy was on Human Torch for the first half. Second half, he goes Thor. And he's animated Thor. Like, bro. You picked first. You picked first. Why did you choose Human Torch and throw the game? I don't understand. And then go Thor and force 3 tanks? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, so I just said, F it. I'm just gonna have fun. And if I want to go Wanda, I'm going Wanda. Make no sense why some of these players be like that. I don't know what's the asphyxiation with DPS lately. There's non-DPS players queuing for DPS. It's not even actual DPS players. There are tanks and strat players picking DPS at the start to go back to tank and strat after we lose the first round. I don't know if it's the Marvel Rivals tournament making them do that or what, but like, dog. It's ridiculous. People are trying new characters a lot, I think. It must be.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
But it does help.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
The hood will be nice. Bro, chat, I've been banning Spider-Man. Why are they trying to ban out my Scarlet Witch, bro? You don't want it on your team? Oh, wait, let me see if my social is off. Ain't nobody trying to hear him. All right. I like to get rid of Spider-Man just because this fool is permanently abusing my backline. I like to get rid of him, and I like to get rid of Black Cat. And I like to get rid of freaking else. Bro, there's too... DPS is just broken. I don't know why there's so many characters in this role, but let's just cut out half of them. Dude, give each team five bans. Give each team 5 bans, bro. We have Thing and Rocket ban? That is crazy. They're gonna probably run Panther if they haven't banned it yet. You're on Scarlet Witch banning Spider-Man? Dude, counters don't matter. A Spider-Man player will play better than I will play Scarlet Witch. And even if I can deal with them, which usually I can, I'm not gonna lie. My team struggles so much, it's insane. So, I just alleviate the problem. Just because I can deal with it don't mean I don't want to. I never understood that. Why people just because you play a counter don't mean you want to deal with it. It's still annoying to deal with, right? I don't care if you play the Thing. It's annoying to have to deal with a Black Panther. It's not fun having to wait for him to play the game. It's not fun. I don't care if you playing Spider-Man into Flyers. It's not fun having to play Spider-Man into Flyers. And I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of fun playing Spider-Man into Flyers. I don't like playing Spider-Man in the Storm though. Storm humbled somebody real quick.
30 seconds before you attack.
Bro, Storm be so humbling. You think you about to clap some Storm cheeks?
Careful, kid.
That's the wrong number. That is the one flyer that spooked me whenever I try to go on her as Spider-Man. No! Iron Man? Get out of here. Ultron? Later. Angela? I don't care.
Another personality or something? Because I know
Human Torch? Nope. Storm though? Golly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you getting auto-modded? Your messages are going away? I don't have music, chat.
The Montesi formula eliminates vampires.
Oh, hello. There's a BP. I knew there'd be a BP. I knew there'd be a BP, bro. That's why he wasn't banned. But I'd rather ban Spider than BP. I need music, bro. I don't know how people play without music. This game's so boring. He's up there. We stopped him. We stopped him! Burn him. I'd rather deal with VP though than Spider-Man. Chat, cope or no? You guys rather deal with BP or Spider-Man? Let me know. Not as Scarlet Witch, just in general.
Us against the world.
That ult was crazy from her.
That's better.
You rather deal with Spider-Man over BP? That's freaking crazy. You do things like listen to the audio cues?
Almost there.
I listen to the audio cues. I just like music though.
Be right there.
I should have saved that stun for Black Panther. Is it running 3 tanks? Wait, why?
Double kill.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
For one person, Strange? Bro, ulted 1 support?
Vehicle reaches checkpoint.
Bro.
The momentum.
Bro, I ain't even mad. It's a cloak and dagger. We solo ult that. Are you guys really rather dealing with Spider? That's crazy. Oh wait, did I forgot the question. Did I ask you what you guys rather deal with or what you guys rather ban? I'm pretty sure I said what would you guys rather deal with,
Keep going.
but I could be wrong.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't like dealing with the Spider. He's annoying.
The eye of Agamotto.
Shields up.
Hey, Invis was a smart one. Invis was a smart child.
Shall we, my mechanical
Oh no! I didn't even know they swapped to Luna. Did they just go triple?
Under my spell.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You know you can't aim, boo. Wait, you said you got my back, Sue? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just deal with Black Panther. I don't know. Spider is just... I feel like the odds of going into a good BP are pretty slim. Where you don't really have to be good at Spider-Man. I know Spider-Man mains be like, pop in, you BSing right now. Now, you don't really have to be good at him. You just kind of have to be annoying, bro. Job's accomplished. Black Panther, you can't just be pressing buttons. And you'll be in the back line, but you ain't securing no KOs with them. Are they running triple? No. Didn't they have a Mantis? Am I crazy, bro? She used her Kumiho magic.
I am ready to put on a show.
You can't stun me now, huh? I got blocked by the strange man. Bro, that her stun is so crazy.
Us against the world.
I gotta stop wasting my ult.
Agamotto. One couldn't win without the other.
Oh, bro. That's so lucky. That's so lucky he survived that, or he got that health back. Oh my god, that was a good spear. I didn't know if he had another one, but that was really well played. Oh, bro is freaking almost champ on Black Panther. No wonder. That was a really good spear throw. I wasn't even expecting it, to be honest. I didn't really think to dodge it. I was like, you know, surely I just get this health back. Bro said, not today. That was a good throw.
Avengers Tower. Stay close, Herbie. Chaos control.
I mean, we should have known that BP wasn't banned, though, after a thing banned that he was going to be through.
Feeling stronger already.
Wait, who banned?
Thank you.
Now, a disappearing.
Who banned,
See them. You know you're always safe.
who banned thing in the first place? What character?
Only 60 seconds left.
We gotta get better at, like, marking that BP, though. We kind of just let them play for free.
Now.
Like a troll.
Now, a disappearing.
Where you going? I didn't even know you were in there. Bro is just chilling. Bro is just chilling.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Let's get go!
Reach the Vishanti's power.
Oh, it's pretty early, bro. I was really trying to not get charmed, so I didn't really want to move.
Final 10 seconds.
Cooked. Oh, that guy
No winner yet.
gaming.
Going to overtime. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Glad to help.
Our tanks are chasing Spider back into our spawn. Yeah, I think Spider is just... He just causes a lot of chaos for free. Whereas Black Panther, when he's in, he's gonna get a KO or not. Spider is like... You don't really know what he's gonna do. Bro could just come in, knock people... Like, he has CC. Did he swap off a BP yet? Nope. Bro is stubborn as a mule.
Ionic magic.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay. Well, BP's gone. We could play aggressive.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Us against the world.
He said, "I can't hit you. I'm just gonna wall you up, brother." Wait, he went. Ah, he went to Iron Man. VP went to Iron Man. That's crazy. That's crazy work, bro. Why do dive players always got the most cringe backups? Huh? Why do like Spider-Man players, Black Panthers, Magics? If they can't play their character, their secondary is always the most cringe character, bro. It is always the most cringe character. Daredevils, everything. I didn't think I was gonna hit that. I'm gonna say.
No winner yet. Going
I just lost us the game, I think. Yeah, that's over.
Be right back.
The current score is 2.
That bro went to the freaking Iron Man. That's crazy.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
It's true that BP can't pull a tank off the map. Yeah, BP is just irritating.
Don't have to be a witch to find
Fine,
a
because you guys are so
does
nice.
help.
I'll play Dino and be a good boy and tank with you. Because I'm nice. Even though... Never mind. I was going to say I got more finals, but I don't think I do. Because dive is cringe. Fair, but I play dive, so.
Round 2, go!
6 out of your 10 placements done. Let's go. Dino, yes. Yeah, I love me some Dino. Dino's probably my main now over Cap. Only because I realized that, like, this season, I don't know if it's the players are different than previous seasons, but this season, people don't really know what to do with the character, bro. At least this high. I don't know if they just don't like me because I got YouTube in my name, but I realized a lot of people don't really like playing with my Cap. But they don't really do much with it unless I play with divers. Divers are always fun to play with.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Like, what's wrong with
2,
Dino?
1.
No, I still play Cap every now and then, but just not that often. I hate struggling in some of these comps. Everybody always plays like Bucky. Why did you push him? It doesn't matter. Bro made me leap to my death almost. No. I survived. But you didn't. You did? No, he didn't. Is he still playing BP? Okay, he went to Iron Man. See? Better to deal with the BP. Chat, I still don't got no music on. I feel naked. Come here. Oh, yo, you ain't have to do him like that, Sue. You ain't have to do him like that. You ain't have to do him like that, Sue. Oh, God, I'm so fat.
Us against the world.
Goodbye, Strange. We knew you well. I'm gonna try to barrier for you. Teamwork. Chat, I don't know why I thought he would jump backwards without me looking backwards. Okay, it worked out. I baited. I baited, bro. I don't know what character I thought. Maybe I thought it was Wanda for a second. They don't even have the same button on jump. I don't even know what I was doing. What the fuck? Why is she here? Bro, what? Yo, she's trying to stop a... Ah! Luna players be on some different stuff. Bro, Luna players be on some different stuff.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm probably gonna ult this. Never mind. I got you, boo. Where you going? Come on, man. Get blocked. I was gonna let you ult my team, bro. I'm Dino. I eat the booty. Oh. I'm rampaging. Bro, how you freeze Dino? I'm a freaking dinosaur, and you telling me Luna's strong enough to throw a snowball at me and I can't move anymore? I feel like that is not lore accurate.
Only 60 seconds left.
How strong is Luna canonically? Is she freezing Dino with a snowball? Is she that strong? Or is she like Iceman? Or they think they strong? Some of y'all be like, Iceman is strong, poppin'. Frozone beat up Iceman. Change my mind. Frozone with dog Iceman.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
Let me go holla.
Pentagram of
He just, I love how Dino just falls over. Bro don't even got a death animation. Bro just said, okay, night night.
No winner yet.
Iceman isn't strong? Pop it? No. Just no. Bro, Frozone beat Iceman. Change my mind.
maximum pulse.
All it took was one portal. That's crazy.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I wish she was paying attention. Why did Magic go in like that, by the way?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Poppin is just rage baiting. I am rage baiting. I'm rage baiting.
Force burst. Us against the world.
They waited halfway. Stop them. Shields up. I am ready to
Bruh, ain't no way. Bro, I noticed Bucky players be ulting the dumbest ults, chat. Have you guys noticed that? If you guys have Bucky players, they be ulting like in the back line for no reason. They be trying to make like clips. I will grab somebody, take them to my team. I hear arm. Oh, I forgot what he said. Oh, he says stand down, and then I see him diving 5 players. Bruh, I just grabbed someone that's half HP. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you like this? That Doctor Strange is nuts, bro. Where's that? Yo, come here.
double KO.
Bitch, yo, Nick!
Did I say nice job, right?
Only 60 seconds.
Since season 0? Blase. Rosone is canonically 40. He's throwing his back out before. Is that when you started throwing your back out, chat? When you're 40 years old? Bruh. Why do people shoot me?
By the eye of Agamotto. Maximum pulse.
Well, I think he just runs from this, right? Or not? Oh. Strategist gameplay, per usual, per usual. Per usual!
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
That's the second fight that we got thrown out the window, by the way, because of that. I'm gonna write a letter.
That is not that deep.
I'm gonna write a letter, bros. Please do something about my Invis and Cloak and Dagger players
Us against the world.
that throw my games out the window. Strange. I don't know if that's safe, big dog.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm ready! Oop. I just wanted to make something happen. Dude, I feel like when Dino ults like a big toddler.
To put on a show.
I feel like when...
The eye of Agamotto.
Bruh, you could have just waited for her ult to be over. But yeah, I feel like Dino like a big toddler. So I feel like I gotta go let him play when he starts running around. He's like, Mama, where my snack pack? Where my Go-Gurt tubes and my Capri Suns?
Double KO. Final score.
Now remember those like dinners that had like the little penguin on it, and you would get like a little brownie in there. Those things used to hit.
Another
Changed my mind.
big victory. Big win.
Bobby turns to a toddler playing Dino. Relax. What is this shade, bro? What is this shade, bro? They used to hit. Yeah, I'm saying they did. They used to hit, bro, with the little penguin on it, and they give you the little. Sometimes it's sprinkles or it's the frosting or whatever. Them things used to go, bro. Like kid cuisine. Yeah, it was like a kid cuisine. Yeah. That thing was it. I remember when I used to see those little Danimal commercials when I was younger. Because in my house, we only got name brand if we asked. My mom and dad would get us name brand if we asked. Otherwise, it's not something that we just normally get. Like, why? And I was like, I want some Danimals. And I want the glow in the dark kind of Danimals. Bro, I had Danimals. They was not as good as they make it look like on the commercial. On the commercial, you got the little monkey and little animals. And then the kids always say, what's good? And then I had it. I was like, but Go-Gurts. Go-Gurt tubes, bro. Them things was good. I'm not gonna lie. I sleep on those. Especially like once you started to be able to freeze them or whatever. They used to have like a freezer version. And then they have these little like jokes when you finish it. Man, them things was good. Still sad I never got the sweepstakes exacting Cody. Yo, I think I did enter that. That's crazy. I think I did enter that sweepstakes. Yeah, Disney used to have them crazy sweepstakes. Cartoon Network had some too. Go-Gurt was fire. It was. It's good. You never won, right? We never won those sweepstakes, but we tried. We tried, man. This is some real American chat. No. What's real American is I'm gonna hit you guys with a throwback. Some of y'all might not even know, to be honest. It depends. This is gonna tell y'all age for real. Y'all remember those late night commercials, right? You know, y'all remember the Chia Pets, right? But do you guys remember? I forgot the title of the book, but it was a series, and it was like, what was the name? I'm about to look it up. I'm about to look it up before I tell you. But it was a series, bro, and it was on a commercial. Hold on, let me see. Dude, y'all remember? Okay, I remember. It was Zoo Books. Y'all remember Zoo Books, bro? There used to be these late night commercials about some zoo books. I've never gotten a zoo book, but the way that they marketed made me want to get one.
Hero do you think you want to be today?
Them little zoo books, bro. Oh my god. That was around. That's around the time them moon shoes came out, bro. I always wanted some moon shoes, fake things.
Now, who
Yo, them late night commercials be selling. Y'all remember? Okay, this one's pretty troll. This one's pretty troll. But y'all remember? Y'all remember the Betty Crocker books, bro? Or the Betty Crocker like pot set, bro? Okay, I was too young to even make it, but she was making some delicious looking treats. I was like, if I could get this Betty Crocker set, it's only $19.99. I mean, it's doable. It's doable, bro. I used to be so mad because they look so good. Little cup trays, bruh. And it come with a Betty Crocker instruction book. I was like, okay, no, you ain't never lied about no instruction book. I can make that. Oh my god, dude. Betty Crocker was something. And you can get another set free if you. I could get 2 sets for $20, Mom. Cause y'all know back in the day, $20 wasn't just $20. $20, that's a new pair of shoes, depending on which household you in. So you can't just ask for $20. But
the right heroes
man, that used to be. Them commercials used to go.
You don't have to be a witch to
I love those
find
commercials.
in this world, but it does help.
90s times, bro. Have you wanted to call them numbers quick? Right? I'm like, man, if I had money, if I had $20, I'd call right now, bro. I calculate. Bro. Bro. They used to, them commercials used to go, man.
will be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
She like, you don't need that, right?
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay.
I'm Asian and my childhood was getting beat? I think that's almost everyone's 90s childhood, no?
How dangerous.
I'm pretty sure we all got hit maybe once or maybe not, you know, like spanked, not hit like in the face. I mean, maybe some of y'all got hit in the
3,
face.
2, 1.
We don't want to stir up old
You
wounds.
have to stop them from securing the mission.
I mean, I've been hit in the back of my head before, though. Like a slap.
Hi, Nike.
But nothing dangerous. But just being stupid, I get hit.
You're not going anywhere.
But for the most part, I just get spanked. Chat, I never did homework. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It took me at least till till high school to start doing homework and not fail on my. Well, I got D's. As far as I'm concerned, I was passing. But you know, parents be like, D ain't passing. I'm like, according to the educational system, it is, cause I'm moving forward.
I'm hit.
I don't know what you talking about,
Not that you were under my spell.
bruh. Ain't no way she just took out that white fox. Did she not have melee for him? Brother.
KO.
Brother! Oh, they have 3 DPS. Oh, we have 3 DPS. We don't have that
Reborn
tank.
from the chaos.
I'm feeling a little
Just keep
stally.
fighting. If you fall, I'll be there. Come
Oh.
through.
Bro took 3 years to open that portal. Not me. My mom preferred the yellow. Yeah, my mom did all of the above. Just depends on what day of the week it was. Or what I got in trouble for.
Beat battlefield medicine.
I remember I got in trouble for not coming home when the lights came on. I mean, you know, back then people didn't even care where their kids was. I'm tired of looking at you. Go outside. But to do what? I don't know. Just get out of the house. It's like, okay. Alright. Guess I'm just not gonna be home. That was back in the you would knock on the door and ask for your friend to come outside. Can Jimmy come outside? No, he got homework to do. He'll be out after he does his homework. Okay. Bro. Actually knocking on people's doors for friends to come out is wild, dog. That's crazy.
Sorry, soldier.
Oh yeah, just leaving, coming in and out. Bro, you coming in and out the house. You wasted all my cold air. Mama, what? What you about? How am I wasting your cold air? What's going on? Bro, why are these games so gapped? Chat, I really don't like 3 DPS. 3 DPS is not really a fun experience in my opinion. I prefer 3 strats. And I know that's probably seeing super cap, bro, but I just feel like some of these DPS combinations just do way too much damage. You know? Just way too much damage. Do we only have 1 strat this entire time, bro? Is that what's going on?
Sorry.
Woo! We back in the Grandmaster! My favorite rank! Let's go! Where we lose games being stupid! Instead of actually having a brain! I was scrolling up. Cause we got egos. Everybody wants to be a DPS because they get clapped by one, and then he gets KO'd like that and goes right back to strat because he can't play DPS like he thought he could. Because he thought his little Namor solution would work. Guarantee he's ending up strat by the end of this round. Guarantee. Guarantee. I'll scroll up, by the way, Blase. Yeah, good luck with that, brother. Don't know what you were trying. But yeah, I don't like 3 DPS. It makes the game so much more difficult. 3 strats is just super annoying, but 3 DPS is just difficult to play against, you know? Oh, that's ours. Like, hella magic. Like, some of these characters just do way too much damage. I appreciate that review from the other week. My support has gotten way better since. No problem. No problem at all. I'm glad I could help out. That's what they are for.
Welcome to hell, creature.
She said, welcome to hell. You're right. Grandmaster is exactly where that is. As soon as I got in here, Hellas just said, welcome to hell. You ain't lying. You got juked, bro. We gotta ban Mag. This fool just get too many KOs for free. Bro just be getting free KOs, dog. Bros just be getting free KOs. Oh, I have ult. I think White Fox is whatever. Do I get it back if I go? Ah! I wasted it. I thought you don't lose it if you don't walk out the base. Bro, I got scammed.
1,000 gods!
Or maybe it's a time limit thing.
That is much better.
That character is ridiculous. This is why people think tanks is broken. No, it's not tanks. It's a couple of them. It is a few tanks. Where you got, Jukes? What up, baby? Where you at with yours? Where you at with yours, bro? Where you at with yours, bro? Uh-oh. Rocket? Okay, let me fix my chat because I scrolled up. I couldn't see nothing. Dude, I thought you didn't lose it. How do I feel about roll cute? That was ambitious. Bro, I actually thought he was going solo hit a magic. Yeah, I was cooked. There ain't nobody even on point.
The current score is.
Well, I'm glad we go 3 DPS and get nothing accomplished.
Time to switch.
That's what I like.
Including which side you're
That's what I like seeing.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I'm gonna go back to
win this
Ultron.
one.
Chat, let me be honest. I don't want to play Strat. Why do we always need 3 DPS? Why? I actually prefer 3 DPS on attack though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I don't. They don't really need to start with roll queue. They could just start with like roll lock. So only 2 instead of 3 of things. Because 3 of things inflate players. 3 strats inflate, 3 DPS inflates, 3 tanks inflates, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I don't mind, bro. Let me solo tank.
The magic in
Oh man, I've wanted to ride a dinosaur ever since I was a little kid, and it's finally happening. Or, you know, I could just leave that.
Bro doesn't want to solo tank because he sucks, but like I don't mind solo tanking. I'd rather have 3 DPS because 1-3-2 is busted, bro. I don't care.
The battle starts in 5.
2 tanks is needed if like they have
2.
a lot of damage or you're not playing a character
Capture the mission area.
that is good at it,
foes will not
like Cap or Hulk or something like that. But if you have a character that's good at solo tanking, that thing's busted.
coming in fast.
Oh, got a BP. I was supposed to ban him and not let that character through. So now you have a BP and a magic. We're cooked, bro. I'm down for surrendering.
Reborn from the cave. Goodbye.
I'm down. Dang. Yeah, let me solo tank, bro. If you're a hella player, play hella. I want you to. I just feel like having 3 roles makes the game unfun and unplayable. You know? So I would just rather forcing 2-2-2, which is what the game is balanced around in the first place. Bro! Hit that guy! Look! Bro ain't taking no damage! Why are we not hitting him? He's just sitting there. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, we only have 1. Alright, bro. We only have 1 strat. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't play, I'm gonna get suspended.
Once I'm locked on, no one's.
Guess we'll just get some practice with her. I did want to play her, so if we're gonna lose anyway, might as well kind of try her out in a game like this.
Fully focused. Slow it down.
I just think Grandmaster has always been kind of like this, where people don't play the role. Doesn't matter the platform. They don't play the role, and you just kind of lose because people aren't playing the role that you need.
Lethal precision.
You know what I mean? That's literally most of my losses on both platforms in Grandmaster is just the same thing. People just kind of like ego. And either they try to force playing strat, or I meant strat, DPS, or they just like stop playing.
Lethal precision.
Weird.
That topped me off. Thanks.
That's the problem is like I have to make every match count. That's normal. Because if I don't win those matches, I'm gonna be at like such a huge deficit because these matches are like, they are inevitable. Like you're gonna get these matches, so you have to make sure the matches that you are playing,
Expect to win 'em all.
you win out. You know what I mean? That's the downside about it. So it's like, okay, I have matches I'm gonna lose anyway because just regular team gap. Then I have matches that I'm gonna lose because people are gonna toss the game out the window. And then I have to actually win my own matches that I know I can win. It's just a lot. Oh, he was always on the more? Who swapped? Oh, it was the Magic. Oh, of course it was the Magic. I'm not gonna avoid those two since they were originally the DPS. Of course it was the Magic that swaps off. And she didn't even do anything, bro. So bro played White Fox, got KO'd by Magic, and cited the ego. Like, that type of gameplay is so stupid. That's why, like, GM is so dumb. Oh, you KO'd me with Magic? Well, I'm a Magic Lord. I'm gonna take out my Magic. Are you 5? Like, what are you doing, bro? You want to try to be better than the enemy Magic that bad that you just, like, oh my god, bro. Grandmaster players are, they are something, bro. That is such a weird mindset to have. It is such a weird mindset to have. Like, I don't even understand. I can't even comprehend how that makes sense to an individual. I'm never gonna see an enemy cap KO my team one team fight and then be like, I'm gonna play cap and show you how to cap and not have a strat. Like, brother, what? Brother, I'd rather just win the game. I'd rather win points than prove I'm better. And the worst part is, you can't even say that that's throwing because they're not throwing. They're doing what the game allows them to do because there's no rules in place to stop it. So they just kind of get away with it, you know? We told you not to derank off stream. Did you listen? No. I only played one game, or maybe 2.
No matter how hard you try.
I played a couple before I went to bed last night. Because I really wanted to play Scarlet Witch for some reason. And then, yeah. That's what happened. But it's just games like that. Like, if these people just played normal, we'd win more games than we lose. That people want to throw, you know? Like, that game was winnable. All I had to do was tank. I'm chilling. But, and then they could play 3 DPS. I didn't mind. I didn't mind solo tanking. But I guess the DPS just didn't want to play strat. So we just don't have another strat. Like I said before, strat players, y'all need to get on the phone and call y'all friends. I don't know where all you guys went, but you guys need to get back into the games. Give me my matches where there's 4 of y'all, okay? Give me all strat players, bro. 4 of y'all strat. Y'all don't know. No one can tank or play DPS. I don't care. But at least there's 4 of y'all. I don't know if the community got so mad at strats where they just start talking crap and strats are like, bro, F this game. I'm gonna go play Roblox. Like, bro, I don't know what it is. But we need y'all back. Strats. PSA. Where y'all at? You never miss the water till the well run dry. Look, I miss y'all. I will take
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
48 Cloak and Dagger ultimates to a Magneto and Iron Man in silence if you guys just come back and play the game again. I won't say anything. You could directly into them. And I'm gonna be like, hey, he good aim. As long as you guys can play the game, bro, bring y'all back, please. Because this is ridiculous. At least strategist players don't have egos. Strategists be whining, but at least they don't have egos. DPS whine and have egos, bro. It's like double whammy. It's double whammy.
But it does help.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's actually double whammy, bro. They have egos too? You'd crash out, stop, look. I don't think strats have egos. I just think I just think they have entitlement. But that I don't really consider that ego, no? Like, I feel like they think they're entitled to a lot more than they are because they're strategists. Well, I can't heal you if you don't pill me. I can't pill you if I'm dead. I mean, what you on about right now? Figure it out. Like, I don't, that type of stuff, that little princess and prince treatment. There's a lot of that with strategists. There's a lot. Look, strats, y'all can't lie. Y'all can't lie. Y'all know dang well there's a lot of that with y'all. Y'all probably have other strat partners that you queue into, and you like, ooh, God. Ooh, you a strategist player? Ooh, Lord. Uninstall. I don't want to be on your team no more. Strats, y'all don't act like y'all all copacetic.
Make all the difference.
Yo, you guys be having some issues too. Tanks be having issues with their co-tank. DPS has issues with their co-DPS. Strats, y'all ain't no difference. I know y'all queue into some matches and be mad at y'all co-strat. Don't play me. Don't play me. We need a Vanguard. Don't worry. We have a no more mystery hero playing. I like popping, aren't you? Mystery hero playing with Scarlet Witch? No. I have been a Scarlet Witch main for at least a week. 2 days. Tops.
Even taught me.
That's good enough, I think, in my opinion. Did he switch to Punisher? Oh, nope. Chat, I don't want to tank, bro. We need role queue. I'm super tired of having to fill into the same role over and over. I mean, if you're a tank main and you like playing specific tanks, go you. But like, chat, tank gets boring sometimes, especially when your tank's garbage. Like, it just sucks to have to play something that sucks. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That vehicle in its track.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you.
Be right back.
I don't know what it's like to have a good character. Not in my house.
Feeling stronger already.
Bro got mowed down. This is why I should be the only one playing tank or DPS.
Easy now.
Uh oh. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, they have a Cyclops or a Psylocke? We're cooked, bro. We're cooked, bro.
Just what I need.
Psych, he thought I was about to fall down. Oh, he followed me. Can you go down though? Ooh. Ooh.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Alright.
Just keep
I
fighting.
hate this game.
If you fall, I'll
Bro, this ain't Marvel Rivals. This tank simulator.
enemy target located.
You got rockets doing that type of stuff for free.
It's not your time, Eric.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Then I gotta play into these broken heroes with my garbage hero. Cyclops able to one bang a cat for some magical reason, bro.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Thor able to push me around like I'm freaking at the deli shop. And you want me to play tank into this? You want me to get abused? Look at this. Half my HP gone with 2 shots that basically missed. I'm abused. Chat, I think Cap needs at least 300 more HP. Should we petition?
These come in real
Should.
handy.
Like, get a life, dog. He's stupid.
So long, turret. That's the boost I needed.
Learn Venom? I know how to play Venom. I just don't want to play him. I know how to play all the tanks. I feel like I had to know how to play all the tanks, though.
Sorry, soldier.
I just don't like tanking.
Let's dance. At ease, soldier. By the eye of Agamotto. Sorry, soldier. These come in real handy.
Don't think I can juke this.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
Nope.
them.
Which is my least favorite tank to play? Mag, without a doubt. Without a doubt, bro. Without a doubt.
Better stop that vehicle.
90 HP Calabi and ultimate stall merchant. Bro, you can't push me. Like, I hate how there's tanks that can just be idiots and climb, bro. It makes me mad. No offense to you guys that play these characters, bro. I know you guys probably think the same thing about Cap, to be honest. Y'all probably think, like, Cap players are just stupid. And, you know, I agree. Most Cap players are pretty stupid. But, like, Thor, just able to do whatever he wants, bro. It's super stupid. Like, this guy just button mashes, bro. Thing just button mashes. There's these button mash tanks that get on my nerves.
There's still a chance.
I don't really find Strange boring. I don't find him exciting. I find him kind of indifferent, you know? What? Oh, I hate dealing with Psylocks, bro. They never really go contested. They just play for free. I'm debating if I just want to play Strat to help him, but I'll stick with him. Chat, if you have to choose, what role do you guys like me playing more? What the freakazoid was that ultimate, bro? Bruh, I couldn't get in range? That's crazy. W. There's that stupid freaking Psylocke. There you are. Bro be climbing just by hiding. Must be nice. Must be nice to be broken. I wouldn't know anything about it. They're like a chimp. Win games. Chat, I'm toxic. I feel like every character I don't play is a chimp. Is that a valid statement? My Jubilee era was fun to watch. Also, what's up, Oob? It's probably playing Rivals. I'm just here for chat. Yo, valid. I think you're looking for an ult. Gotta probably block that. I'm so slow. Ah, bro.
The current score is 0-2.
So it's nice to have DPS that let the other DPS play for free. I should have avoided that guy. He was in our last game. But I said no because he only played.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
You could have played tank this entire time. You just wanted to go negative before you swapped. My guy. That is my teammate right there.
See if I can remember. Don't have spells Steven taught me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That skin is so. Is Dino even a serious character?
Hey, Wanda. Any chance you've got a spell that can curb this insatiable appetite I've been cursed with?
Which one? The hunger you feel as a vampire?
Bro asked for permission before he did Dino. I should have blocked it. I tried to grab him.
Either one.
But I could have just put my barrier up and I think it would have saved somebody.
Based on where you
battle
ended
starts
up
in
in life,
5,
jubilation?
Oh, so he could play tank pull, but he decides not to play tank pull and goes Punisher.
Alfonso Chambers.
My guy.
Explosive results! We're more than just a team.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
To a Teletubby? That's comical. Bro, that Thor is greedy and thirsty and everything else.
The light fuels me! You can always count on me.
What's this guy doing?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Reborn from chaos!
Well, this guy's actually crazy. Does he win the 1v? Get a rocket! Yo, my rocket came in there blasting, bro.
Can safely navigate
My rocket came in there blasting, bro.
There.
That's what I like to see.
Our adversaries gather.
My bro came in there blasting.
Ah, that's better. Hey, Moon Knight! Bursts of healing!
Do your worst.
Oh, she's low. Bro, I could have taken her out.
The light fuels me!
That sucks, bro. Psylocke is such a stupid character. That character is so broken. I hate her.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Hit it! We got a shrine to get to.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Reborn from
I hate that character, bro. Oh, you cook, bro.
bursts of healing!
You cook, bro. You cook too.
Chaos always prevails.
You cook too.
Ah, that's better.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Bursts of healing!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ah! Okay. Okay. I was like, we getting there. We getting there.
Players were so
We cooking. We cooking.
cool. Not me, never would have guessed it. Oh, I got hit, like, hard! Honk if you destroyed an honk!
Honk if you destroyed an Ankh.
We gotta move this drill out of the
Bursts of healing!
I was wondering if that was the right one.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Flamed by chaos.
Get Donkey Kong Don.
By the eye of Agamotto!
What's happening over there? Oh, I stopped it prematurely. Doesn't matter.
You cannot save you this time, Spectre.
Bro, I had that.
The light fuels me!
Cooked.
Ah, that's
Cooked.
That's 3.
claimed by chaos. Reborn from chaos!
Cooked.
Wow, 4 in a row.
These for the dead. your yarn on?
The light fuels me.
Mmm.
You're halfway. Keep going.
Ready to be deployed.
Can I stop him from like eating if I stun him?
Enjoy the amplifier.
The moon.
Break the chaos.
LOL.
Turn around if I were you.
This
I should have waited to do it.
firepower.
Rest easy now. You've earned it, Father.
Are you good, dog?
But just for you. That really helped.
Oh, these keyhole things.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oops, wrong button.
My friends are here.
The light fuels me. What a pair we made.
Oh, I didn't mean to stop it midair. Jubilee team up when she's in the game is actually like OD. It's so strong. It's so strong, bro. That healing makes you be able to take a lot of duels. It's really strong.
My dear.
Dude, he got a headshot on me. I was about to float up and cook him. Oh, he's smurfing. That explains why he's playing the way he's playing. Yeah, he got a crit on me.
Almost
Because he's gonna get cooked.
Turn back out.
Okay, team up assist.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dang, if they get wiped, it's because I'm not there. That's so whack, bro. If I didn't get picked.
Down to 30 seconds.
Can I maybe like sneak that or no?
Get that vehicle moving again.
I know Iron Man's showing up soon though.
Behold the god of
The final 10 seconds.
Let's go.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Walk off point. Dang. That sucks. That sucks, bro.
Final score. 1, 2.
So this guy had an animated strange icon and didn't let me DPS chat. He had an animated strange icon and didn't let me DPS because he wanted a DPS. He didn't do anything. We actually could have won the game if he just let me DPS. We could have won the game. But he said, I'm going to play DPS because I'm going to play DPS. That's what he said, chat. And we lost. We lost because he wants to be a DPS player randomly. That'd have been legendary if I got point. I think I would have if I didn't walk off. Maybe I slowed it. Meanwhile, he has an animated cap icon and wouldn't let me play. Look, but I am objectively the better player, though. So, like, why are you even on? You know, let me play Scarlet Witch. Well, there's no reason to avoid them. They didn't do anything wrong. They just didn't play how I want them to play, you know? I'm just kind of saving my avoids for people that are, like, making me lose intentionally. There's not enough avoids. Did she dance? Oh, snap! Oh, that's it. Forgot to put these on. Shit, I just want to win. Ooh. Down a booty. I just want to win. But I can't win when people don't just let me play the roles that I want to play, chat. Maybe if I found another tank that was fun to play. I like playing Dino, don't get me wrong, but I want to play Scarlet Witch. But is there a character that in tank that would make me want to play them more than Scarlet Witch? That's the real question. And currently, I think no. There's not a tank in the game that I want to play more than I want to play Scarlet Witch.
So much psionic activity.
Could be an MMA.
Feast on it.
Didn't we have an Emma like arc for a second? Why did we stop? What did I say was wrong with her? Oh yeah, cause she's like immobile, bro. Like she barely moves. She just sits there. Like I want to move around the map.
Double KO.
I want to be able to like play the game.
Astral extraction. Mental
She's just sitting there.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5.
She just sits here.
How embarrassing. Psionic siphon.
Bro, that overshield is kind of wild if you think about it.
Go. Unbelievable.
What do you get if she's in the game? One time, one of his house was in the game while simultaneously reducing the cooldown. Whew, that's crazy.
Good for the soul. You deserved that, dear.
What? No, Emma's arc lasted a couple of days.
Astral extraction. Mental
I just don't like being stationary, you know?
Ah, look who's here.
I don't like just sitting. Like she's basically Mag with a laser.
Wow, 4 in a row.
My tank pool arc. Tank pool, okay, he's just squishy. I don't like being squishy, bro. I don't like being a squishy tank. The only thing only have like 550 HP. You want to see me play Thor? Thor is clunky, so I don't like
Who do you
playing him.
think you want to be today?
There's always a negative to the characters. I don't know why I don't play them.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We just need some more fun tanks. Hopefully the hood is fun. Why did you stop playing tank pool? I just don't like how squishy he is. He's super squishy. Don't disrespect Emma. Okay, don't disrespect my boo. You have Magic and Jubilee, White Fox. You say you want to marry them all. You play Emma and Mag. Nothing's wrong with Emma and Mag. Did they ban my cap? Do they think I'm gonna play cap? I'm not gonna play cap, bro. I think it's funny that my profile is hidden and people still ban my cap. Am I that scary? Am I just known as the captain guy? Like, come on. Am I just known as that guy that plays cap? Chat, I'm the captain guy.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm the captain guy. We have a field tank that we're gonna get wiped once and then they're gonna swap to strat or DPS, so we're gonna be solo tanking. Man. Chat, I'm about to go Gatorade. Gatorade, Dino. Surely we win games this way.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look, Nash, I'm sorry I'm picky about my characters.
Yes, I'm very impressed. Can we focus on the battle?
Go Emma? They're playing Emma. But I probably still wouldn't play Emma.
Don't you dare use that tone with me.
Heal The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Gatorade beam.
All you
Yeah.
need to do is capture the
I think I
mission
used this
area.
team up
Got it?
one time, and honestly, I don't know why you would use this over the Punisher guns.
Fireworks and an insatiable hunger? Me.
Like actually, unless if it healed you, okay, but they have a Venom. You'd ban me out if you seen me? Why? What did I do?
The mission area is
That but no more, bro.
now.
Ah, that character's
Capture
annoying.
the mission area.
Yeah, this team up's garbage. I don't even know how they'd make this better. I think it's just like it's just not like a smart team up decision, I think.
Winter Soldier awaiting orders.
I think it's just more of a gimmick though. That's probably why the Punisher one is so good. But why did Emma players always crystal me? What did I do? What did I do, bro?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bro, it's just up there having the time of her life. Overextended like crazy. Getting away with it. Yeah, I don't know why she's able to even play like that, to be honest. And also, why is she hitting me? And not hitting... Hello. Well, there's no bubble from their cloak and dagger, so he probably gets killed here. Or not. Take her away from that crystal. She's still alive, bro. That's crazy. You're telling me their strats can look all at her like that, and we still lose the fight? That's crazy.
This is real firepower.
That's crazy.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Bro, our team is gapped. Either we have everybody like, well, we're not filled, so I honestly don't know what's happening. Team just is worse than theirs, I guess. I don't know if Mantis is a good choice. She's probably playing Mantis for the Emma team up, but if that person's not really an Emma player, the team doesn't make much sense. And the more is just broken, so. And we have 3 strats now, but we don't need 3. My favorite.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is what kind of makes the game not fun,
Fireworks and fangs.
to be honest.
You and me got some serious brand synergy, lady.
That's why I think that we need to have either roll lock or roll key. Cause I just feel like when people do this and they play characters they don't play, it's just kind of like you're submitting to
The battle
losing.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You know?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Anytime I try to be Dino, I feel like I'm constantly shot. You are. You are definitely shot all the time. It's a good way to burn you out, so Tasty to take a chunk out of you. That is, yeah. I mean, I find myself shooting Dino too because it's so easy. Like if I'm not playing him with the enemy team. Maybe we're just on Nemours. We're on squid duty.
it. The mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Capture the mission area.
Bruh, she blocked my jump.
Sea of pain!
Bruh, it is crazy. It is crazy how much healing they have when we have 3 strats, bro. It is crazy.
Unleash your chaos, Jubilee, and let it flow through me.
Tandy needs help.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
To once, I'm vulnerable.
She's just chimping out, bro. Is that a Smurf? I feel like Smurf Hell is just like, don't even care about the game.
Co-op time.
Nothing can change the heart. Jubilation. Rectitude. I'm being controlled.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! I'll patch you up.
Switch places. They've almost got it.
Can't hurt me.
You were beneath me.
Control seized.
The light fuels me.
Hmm.
Feeling stronger already. Squid soldiers. That's me.
Us against the world.
Tandy needs help.
She should be KO'd here. She survived? No way. No actual way she survived that. No shot.
Keep your tentacles to your.
I'll patch you up.
What I noticed is DPS would rather feel. Maybe it's not even just DPS. People in general would rather feel on tank, or rather feel on strat than tank. Like they say 3 tanks is the solution, or 3 strats is the solution, but it's like, if you could just swap DPS with somebody, why don't you just go tank and do 3 tanks and then somebody can swap off? I mean, I guess it's easier to play DPS than it is to play tank, but
Some uninvited guests. The light fuels me.
This is real firepower!
figured he would get me.
Control lost. My time to shine.
My work here is not done.
He went 3 strats for no reason, bro.
Like adorable little.
Went 3 strats for no reason, bro. Went 3 strats for no reason whatsoever. Like, bruh, Grandmaster players are so bad. They need another rank to separate them. Because there's no way that you have all these trash players in one rank with players that really aren't that trash. It's just... You have so many lopsided games, bro. They need to have another mode where everybody starts from 0. Like, seriously. Because this doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. I feel on take if needed. aka only one match. I feel that. I didn't want to ban more. Ban more, Spider, Black Panther? Yeah. Chat, we need to find the tank.
Even an angel can be deceiving.
I used to want to play. Angelina Jolie, but I stopped wanting to play her for some reason or another.
I took great pleasure in striking you down. Even an angel can be deceiving. A crushing defeat! Overconfidence will destroy you.
Yeah, I might have to ban them more. People can't really tank into him. It's just some of the characters that I want to ban, I don't really want to ban because they are the only ones that counter specific characters. So if they get through after I ban what needed to counter them, it's just like you're in trouble, you know? And I don't like that.
We no longer fear the fire.
What button?
Yes, that feels better.
Oh, the quick swing. This.
Like a lamb to the there is no escape. Phoenix flames. You're lucky.
Bro, it's been a minute since I played this character. Yeah, Hella Namor is a problem. That's true. Most of them do get reset to
Which hero
GM.
do you think you
I got
wanna be
reset to
today?
GM. So. Yeah, they need one more rank between GM to separate some of these people because they're really bad. You have some that are like diamond half, and then you have some that are like celestial half. There has to be something in the middle to keep the diamond players there until they get good enough to bridge that gap, and keep the celestial players over there until they're horrible enough to bridge that gap, I guess. Yeah, I think Dino and Thing are. I think Thing is better than Dino, but I think Dino is fine. I just don't really like tanking. Nothing's exciting to play. I also don't really want to strat. I just want a Wanda. Chat, I just want a Wanda. I just want to witch my Scarlet, bro. I just want to witch my Scarlet. I should get better at Gambit though, since he's always open
Bright heroes
nowadays,
can
huh?
make all the difference.
I do want to play Ultron though. We were supposed to Jubilee. Chat, stress sucks, bro. How do you guys have fun with this game? Every
Make
roll
way
is
for the
garbage.
King of Thieves.
I'm depressed.
Carved up as I am, Eric? Sure hope so.
Nah, I can't play. I'm about to throw.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Screw the light. I'm giving into my dark side.
Monster in you can transform again. Secondary mutations
My
are quite rare.
I tried so hard for my Diamond 1P. I feel so disrespect. Wait. Look. No, because I say that bronze and diamond is just like casual rank. It's not really like
2, 1.
players in those rank. They're not like, it's not.
I will do what it takes to protect
You only know how to play your character. You don't really know how to play the game. And so when you have people who haven't learned how to play the game yet versus people who already know how to play the game. I forgot what character I was playing, chat, I'm not gonna lie. When you have that, people are really bad and they can't compete, bro. If I know how to play Marvel Rivals, and you only know how to play your character, you're gonna lose. I'm better than you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. man. Like, a lot of these players don't really know how to play. We have another freaking Psylocke. Oh, man.
I chose tails, which means they lose.
We didn't bother to go, Hope? You just gonna sit here and watch when you could have touched? Really? That's my tank. Oh yeah, then we end up with one tank. So now we have solo tank. Because someone wants to go DPS. Always happens, bro. Now, it's possible that we lose because he doesn't know how to solo tank, and I can't help him because I'm stuck on strat. And we have Mystery Heal Namor, who clearly doesn't play Namor. So we're just having a blast. We're having a blast, bro. We are having a blast. Okay, so he's an animated Lord Mag, and he decided to play. I'm gonna teleport out. Animated Lord Mag, and we decided to play Namor for whatever reason, bro. Whatever reason, we decided to just play Namor. I'm crashing out. I mean, you can kind of already see it though. In Grandmaster, people are like swapping. They don't like really want to win, you know? It's not easy, so people just like they give up really easily. Like they're not real ranked competitive players. They're just, hey, I'm good with my character. I got something I didn't think I could ever reach. I'm now Grandmaster. Woo! But you're not actually good at the game yet. You know? You're making progress, but you're not there yet. So you have those people with people that have already been Celestial, and it's like. You hit those? Also, you gotta factor in some of these busted heroes too. Like, for a super cup. Like, some of these people don't know how to play against characters that are really strong. Why are we running away? Bro, push this fool. Why are we running away? What are y'all doing, dog? Like, oh my god, bro. Maybe I should be tanking. These guys are like... Why are we running from Magneto? That's so crazy. Bro, chat, I don't know if I can keep playing. I'm like upset now. These players are beyond bad. These are like... This is... Nah. I'm getting frustrated, and I don't like to play when I'm frustrated, bro. Some of this stuff don't make no sense. It's like people do things and they know better, you know? It's like, you know better. How old are you? Like that in real life, you know? There's some stuff you see people do and it's like, bro, you should know better. What are you doing? That's kind of how I feel right now.
We are undefeatable.
Be careful not to get freaking dome shotted. I'm such a lazy character, bro. You're just depressing me even more. I'm sorry, Cap Senior. I'm sorry. The thing is, too, guys, I have a very like low threshold for BS, bro. Cause I've been top 500 already. Like what I see, when I see these type of mistakes, it's just kind of like, this can't be real. Like, this is kind of crazy. Like the tank just letting Mag walk like that? That's not real gameplay. Punisher getting away with that? It's just not real. Like, none of this is real, bro. It's fake. It's all fake. Psylocke playing for free? Fake.
The hunt resumes.
I just feel like going through GM rank is such a dice roll, bro.
Thanks.
Now or never. Stop them.
I mean, every match is a dice roll, but
Need
I
assistance.
feel like it's even more so. But look at this fool. That's illegal, bro. Why are you back here, Mag? Shoot the other Magneto. Like, bro, this is illegal. My guy is not aware of the situation. Meg, do something. He's just walking. Look at this. Look at this. What are we just looking at them do whatever you want, huh?
The hunt resumes.
Bro, I'm about to ban that character. That character's not getting through no more. I said that before, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm not. No, people act like they can't deal with it. Mag walking up like the Thing. Mag walking up like the Thing, bro. Hold up, the bro don't even punch. I probably should just ult that, huh? Kind of griefing by not ulting. Oh my god, the Gambit team up made it so I couldn't move.
Get ready. I'm hit. Come the bad guys. Cover me. Run.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bruh, no way, dog. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how they just let this guy walk forward for free. It's pretty intense.
Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds.
I don't know why my Hulk went back into spawn to heal
0,
when his healer.
2, 3.
I'm gonna crash out.
Time to switch things up. Including which
Chat, I'm gonna crash out. I can't do this. I can't do this, bro. I'm losing my mind.
this one.
I am actually losing my mind, bro. God, Lee. This is unreal. Actually unreal. Bro said, I want to try that Cap team up, so I'm going to play Hulk. Like, dog.
Round 2.
Keep
Go.
fighting. If you fall, I'll be there.
I can't with these people, dude. I can't with these people. Chat, is your ranked experience going better than
30
mine?
seconds before
Did you
your
guys tell
attack.
me it was
Get ready.
when I asked you earlier?
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
Did you?
What, are you kidding?
I hope it's going great.
Sale?
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Because I'm crashing out. These players are really bad. Like, this is like the worst I think I've seen players be bad. Like, they are bad, bro. They are not real.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Before, it was just they were inflated. But these players are, like, bad.
Let's dance. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Okay, Mag has no little slice thing. You just use it. Dang, bro, she does so much damage. My shield broke too, which is unfortunate.
I never stayed. Stand down.
Yeah, I don't know why, bro. You went. Why are you playing random heroes? Bro went Hulk.
Let's dance.
Bruh. Now he's playing Scarlet Witch, bro. Like, do you just have a crisis right now? Where are my lords at? Where are my lords at, bro? Where are my lords?
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Where are my lords, bro? You're all just playing mystery heroes.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Wait, my beam didn't reach that? That's pretty crazy. Nah, we're Widow, so I guess we just gave up. How many games is that, chat? 3 in a row of the same story written back to back to back? I'm telling you, my losses are literally just this in Grandmaster. It's always this in Grandmaster. This is why I don't like Grandmaster. Grandmaster is always the same, bro. It's such an uphill battle on losing because of lack of rolls, someone tossing the match out the window, or just a straight up loss. It's so crazy to me. And now we go Gambit. Like, what are you? There's not enough avoids, bro. Genuinely not enough avoids. Like, I don't even know what to lock in, chat. If I lock in tank, okay, and then a strat decides I'm gonna play DPS, we have to make him solo tank. But if I'm solo tanking, how do we feel that? If I lock in strat and a tank decides to go DPS, I can't feel that either. The only solution is just lock in DPS, bro, and force everybody else to play the other 2 roles. And then just sit on it. It's so crazy. Roku would stop that because they wouldn't be allowed to play DPS. They'd lock it out like Overwatch. Blade is pseudo tank DPS? I don't think so. That's like Mr. Fantastic. I'm a DPS man. I don't have this problem. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Bro actually went the Hulk to try to team up. Look at all these losses, bro. This is all the same story. Over and over and over and over and over and over. These are literally just I don't want to play the role, so we lose. Hey, I don't want to play the role, so we lose. Hey, I don't want to play the role, so we lose. Hey, I don't want to play the role, so we lose. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing playing all these roles? Okay, look. It actually isn't even the fact that you don't want to play the role. These players, we start off with 2-2-2, right? These players lock in the role that they want, the character that they want at the start. At the middle of the match, we decide to drop off tank or drop off on strat. Like, I think the team is able to accommodate you if you just select the character and the role you want at the start instead of trying to say, I'm gonna do it later. Like, God, it's irritating. That is pretty true. Maybe they don't want to play the game. The thing is, they swap to their lord after we start losing, though. Like, this dude, bro, started, like, the bro is mystery heroing. Like, what are we doing? You don't play Hulk. You don't, I think he actually did play Mag. You don't play Scarlet Witch. You don't play Wolf. Why are we playing these characters? Or I think he actually played Wolf, but he didn't play Mag. Like, what are we doing? If we could just have normal matches, I wouldn't even mind losing. I think I just don't like losing this way. You know? It's not like we have normal games. We just lose in these weird ways, bro. I'm gonna just keep locking in Scarlet Witch, chat. Let me be honest with you.
Do you think you want to be today?
Ah.
I don't even care.
You don't have to be
Unless I'm banned out, we're Scarlet Witching. I don't care if we don't have any freaking strats or any tanks. We're getting Lord Icon. That's my mission. I don't care about rank. I'm getting my Wanda Lord icon.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm getting my Wanda Lord icon, bro. Thing is, too, is that these people don't even suck. I mean, last game they did suck. But like overall, these people don't even suck. They just aren't playing the characters that they know how to play. So they drastically lose their skill. You know? That's all that it is. Nobody likes losing this way? Yeah, I don't like losing this way. I'd rather just lose because we just get clapped. These bands are buns. He's actually a Thor player. Oh, Blase redeemed its posture check. Okay. 3 hours ago. I actually seen it and I forgot to do it. Maybe I did it subconsciously. Because I did fix it. But I don't think I did it on that moment. But I will fix it now that I've seen it on this particular moment.
Team to win this.
But yeah, we're just locking in Scarlet Witch. I'm just insta locking. We end up with no strats or tanks, bro. I don't know. Thing is, when I fill one role, then the other one collapses, and it's like I have to like constantly go back. And trying to fill all three is annoying. I don't want to have to be the one to always figure out what's wrong. Bro, we just lose. Okay, I don't want us to lose, but you know.
Remember, even taught me.
I'd actually just be happy if I'm in Grandmaster because I sucked. And I know that might seem really weird, but I'd rather be in Grandmaster because I suck at the game and I can't climb out of Grandmaster than be stuck because I don't have a chance to even win the match.
Every moment of every day.
You know?
Can I help?
Only
I'd rather just be like, hey, why are you in Grandmaster, bro? Because more than half of my games are tossed out the window. I'd rather say, bro, I'm just not good enough. I'm learning to get better. I prefer that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I prefer that.
1.
But I do enjoy playing Scarlet Witch, so I actually don't even mind if I lose with her.
I was terrorized,
I'm in my Scarlet Witch arc.
Now I command it.
So
Help, friends.
Goodbye.
I found their play area.
Sorcerer Supreme!
light him up.
Feeling stronger already.
I probably would play Strat more too, but I realized that DPS don't really care about the strats. I feel like if I DPS, I can solve a lot of the problems. You know, I could solve the tanks walking into my backline. I could solve the DPS walking into my backline. I can just solve a lot more as a DPS.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I don't know if that's cope though.
Disappearing act. You're not going anywhere.
Dang, I didn't even throw it that far.
Bogies, here they come. What am I? Ah, there's better.
I didn't even throw it that far. No.
Be right back.
She actually thought she was about to get that. Oh, wait. I'm pretty low.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We should probably go the other team up.
You're not going anywhere. There. Don't turn back now.
Goodbye. For now. Nothing can harm me now.
Okay. Yeah, you said that about support. That's when they're getting dove. But I just feel like some of these DPS players aren't actually DPS players. They're fake. So, like, they're not even good, you know? I don't mind playing strat when my DPS players play DPS, but a lot of these DPS players this season, they aren't really DPS players. They just want to play DPS.
Be right back.
So, you kind of just have really bad players. And then they go to strat anyway, and it's like, well, I just rather play DPS to avoid that whole situation, you know? LOL.
I am wounded.
Actually, the other team up.
Targeted for extermination.
I couldn't tell if that was ours or theirs. Can you get away from me?
This was inevitable.
I guess he could.
My favorite dog!
Child!
Bruh, if I were the other team up, that's a double. Yeah, I think I should go to the team up for this match. They're really far away.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
I can get a lot more burst damage off too. So let me go ahead and swap. I feel like if the characters are really fast or they like are very, I won't say if they're all flyers because that's not true. But if they're pretty fast or their models are small, I tend to like to take this team up more because it's easier to KO. And if they're already really squishy, like they're running 3 DPS, right? Well, if they're already really squishy, it's pretty easy to take them out.
Armed and dangerous!
What happened?
That really helped.
Focus on the
Get that
battle.
vehicle moving again.
Our foes have found
I got someone completely different. Wait, what does that mean? Stop, bro. That's how you know you're a Thor player.
My favorite dog!
He flanks.
That's how you do it.
Bro, he got his ult already? That's wild. We keep getting picked off. Maybe I need to position and be ready for the fight before it starts. Oh yeah, I got the Emma. I think Emma tried to grab me out of it. We need to look for a flank though. Like, we're just fighting too late. We gotta fight at the start of the fight.
chaos always prevails. A disappearing.
Only 60 seconds left.
Like that.
Gather around.
Feeling stronger already. That did the trick. Now, a disappearing.
Anyone willing to help?
The health pack wasn't gone.
Down to 30 seconds.
A disappearing.
It's clobbering time!
Shield up. The final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Explosive results.
Wow, she survived that?
Dangerous!
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
The current score is 1, 2, 0.
That is actually crazy.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
When I see there's 2 strats versus a Jeff and another strat, I'm like, how do we, like, how are we bad at ulting where we don't win team fights? Like, bro, we have 2 strat ults versus 1, yet we still get out strat ulted. It's crazy. Surely we should always be able to have an ultimate after their ultimate, no?
Round 2.
How did she get stunned? I don't even know.
Chaos. How delightful.
I even popped it, but it didn't register, I guess. I don't know. C&D is weird. We should have flanked a lot earlier than that, though.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, I see those fangs, kid. Don't bother trying to sink them into my rocky hide. I promise you'll regret it.
Guy, my hunger's under control. No. Go for a corn dog.
Nah, I think this season a lot of players are not,
Battle starts in 5,
I don't know. This season is different,
3,
I guess.
2, 1.
Simply magical. Reborn from chaos. Feeling stronger already. What a pair.
Very different. Also, what's up, Christian?
He stopped them in their tracks.
The light fuels me.
Oh, hope the next one that you get into goes better. But yeah, season's different. I don't know what it really is. I feel like we just need another mode or a rank reset.
The light fuels me.
Do your worst.
There's just been a really big uptick of DPS players, and whether or not they play it, it doesn't matter. There's just been a lot of DPS players, like a lot. What means we don't have any strats or any tanks.
Bursts of healing.
My life force exposed.
The light fuels me.
Youch, that hurts.
Bursts of healing.
Better be careful because I don't have any fades.
Armed and dangerous.
No!
The real magic happens.
No! Nice.
Double KO. You got them.
Nice. There's a tank strike? I don't think it's a tank strike. I don't really know. People just want to play DPS and they don't even know how to play it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Double? He doesn't get KO'd.
Us against the world.
You are a cook, boo.
That's better.
No, she survived.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll keep the light alive.
I think we lose here.
Easy now. You've earned it.
I want to get that Jeff, but
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuels me. This should help me heal.
oh, that sucks. I should have KO'd the Jeff way earlier. I shouldn't have let him sit in my backline like that. Are we not go Porto?
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Stand down.
Bro said we don't need to Porto. Like, okay.
Again.
Bursts of healing.
Again.
I just want to be ready to throw my stun if I can.
The final 10 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm opening a portal.
You didn't have enough time anyway.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
I don't know why they wanted to surrender, bro. I'm a gamer. Hey, Chaos. You finally caught a stream. I feel like you do catch the streams, no? At least it's Helen.
Big win.
Tanker already on strike. That's actually funny. Yeah, I'm about to beg for a Jubilee. That team was stupid. What's up, hostile? Yeah, I like the Wanda skin a lot, and I enjoy playing her. I just never really had a reason to. But after the team up buffs and then obviously the skin, I've been enjoying her like crazy. That's why I said I'm just gonna instant lock her. If I lose with her, I lose with her. But at least I won't feel annoyed. You know? It's like whatever, bro. At least I get to play her. Where's your review? We can do it after this.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Now.
Do I prefer the Jubilee or Strange team up? I think they're both really good, but if you have the Jubilee in the match, I think hers is better than Strange in the match. But low level, it doesn't really matter. I feel like if they're squishy targets, it's probably better you take the Jubilee. If they're not, you'd probably be better. Or at least they're stationary targets like Groot and stuff, then you could take the other team up. But I do like them both. I flop between them quite a bit. How do you enjoy Mag? Cretan, you're crazy. Yeah, no, I don't. I think objectively this is the worst season in the game, or the worst season in the the amount. I don't know. I don't know what's happening this season. I really don't. The crazy part is because game design, it's not bad. You know?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
It's not bad. We have team ups which are good. The game is fun, but it's just the player base this season is on something special. I don't know what they're on, but they are on something special. That's the first animated Jubilee I think I've ever seen. Also, what the? You can get it in less than a month? Or less than a... Oh, it has been a month, huh? Never mind. Maybe it is possible. I don't know. Animated is hard to get, though. That's a lot of hours, bro. You must be spamming. The Strange team up for Dino is so crazy. It's so crazy. Dude just eats, bro. He just eats it to the face. I always feel so bad. They're like, I'm sorry, Dino, but you got a big head, little arms.
Is when I go thwip thwip, and someone says I went pew pew.
Wow, you really took that a lot more seriously than I expected.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This season is chaos or greed, and not the good kind.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They have another Psylocke? There's so many Psylocke players, bro. Guy doesn't know what he wants to do with his life.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Protective shield. Perfect.
Oh, they have a Venom.
We lost our shield.
Reborn from chaos.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
I was hoping he'd go for me because I think he'd be out of position, no?
Sniper free. Welcome.
Here we come.
Yeah.
The light fuels me.
Our enemies are here.
happens when we work
You're
together.
halfway there. Keep going.
You might want to look over
Shake
here.
it up.
Certainly.
A sniper has spotted us. Oh,
Feeling
I
stronger
need
already.
assistance.
They win Phoenix. Thank God. I did not want to go against the Psylocke, bro.
Stop healing. I got hit. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We've been targeted by a...
Oh, that sucks, bro. Oh, there's 3 DPS. Of course there is. Of course there's 3 of them.
My work here is
Isn't there always 3 DPS every time something goes wrong on the enemy team?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I don't think it's harder. No.
The light fuels me.
That guy is weird, bro. Punisher players are strange.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Help, friends.
Ah, that's better.
You get away.
Get him, Peter.
Too sticky for you.
Ooh. Wrong number. Yeah, I know I was gonna get KO'd. I don't know why I thought I would just have an overshield that protect me long enough. Whatever. I probably just threw.
My work here is reborn from chaos.
I probably just threw.
You belong to me.
Hopefully we can win this team fight.
The light fuels me.
The mighty Magneto, savior of that guy, strikes again. Huzzah! Feeling stronger already. The real magic happens.
Down to 30 seconds.
Thank God, bro.
What are you waiting for? Life and destiny.
Okay, they got off of 3 DPS.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
If you would have hit that out, I would have lost hope in the game. I wasn't trying to CC him. I was just trying to get away from him. Or I wasn't trying to KO him. I was trying to get away. Where are you going?
I have solved our sniper problem. No more excuses. Keep moving. Reborn from
What kind of blackmail do you need to do? It's coming. It's coming. We were talking about that earlier today, actually. A little bit.
getting hurt too easily.
You went back to Psylocke. Man, I don't want to play against that.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
feeling stronger already. It seems we have a sniper in our midst. I have solved our sniper problem.
Tagged him with the spider tracer. I need to get back from here. Like now.
Almost there. Don't turn back
Where is
now.
she?
Perfect precision.
Let's go.
Reborn from chaos! Chin up! Ah, that's better.
Turn around, friends. Get up. Only 60
Nobody? That's crazy.
enemies. Us against the world.
She's cooked. Yeah, she dashed in a horrible location.
The light fuels me. Down to 30 seconds.
I don't really want to give him like gold charge.
Feeling stronger already.
Dang, bro. If I would have actually got the stun off on her, we'd have been chilling.
The final 10 seconds.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
I don't think we can get it.
You belong to me!
The current score
That
is
sucks, bro.
1, 2.
I could have stunned the Psylocke out of her ult if I would have just threw it in the right spot.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Dang.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Yeah, that ult. I didn't. The thing is, it's hard to judge how far her ult reaches because there's not really an indicator, you know? I mean, it might be. I haven't played it enough to really see it. Maybe Scarlet Witch mains actually see something that I don't see.
Round 2.
I guess it's as far as like the pool,
Chaos.
right?
How delightful.
But
Let's pop back up under their noses.
in the moment, I guess it's just hard for me to gauge. It's hard for me to gauge how close they are.
The light fuels me!
Between two dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that one. I can assure you, we most certainly not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alphonse found us.
They're running Blade. Oh, the more. Who plays the more? Gotta see him that character.
From the start. Bursts of healing! Chaos from the depths. Chaos erupts!
Wait, he blocks your stun, bro? I didn't know Hope did that. So if you throw your stun and it hits Hope bubble, it like goes away? That's kind of OD. That's actually super OD, bro. What the freak?
Summon now, Namor.
I knew he'd try to grab me. I was hoping they'd pay attention to it, but Venom was in the background.
My work. The light fuels me!
No, not the bubble that like does it, but I didn't know the bubble blocks, like it removes the stun off the map. That's a pretty insane thing. I didn't know it did that. Cause I threw it and I tried to explode it, but
This should help me heal.
dang. Did she see me? Or was that just like a random dive? That was a random reaction dive. What in the world? Or is she stream sniping?
My work.
I would hope they're not stream sniping. That'd be weird. It looked like she knew exactly where I was though, right? And just randomly dove right in the location. That was just weird. That was super weird.
Feeling stronger already.
It feels like the spirit of the city just wiped the lady away.
There's a shooter on the scene.
Co-op time!
Juke. Bro, they don't like me. Like at all. Where's she at? Why is this guy looking for me? Stopped her from ulting.
What a pair we made.
Shooting from a distance, coward.
Bro, I am tired of this hole. Let me be real. This guy like hates my guts, dog. They all hate me. What did I do? Did I TP? I have ult though.
Fate isn't sealed yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
Someone else grabbed him before I could, even though he was KO'd. So I don't think we'll be able to touch.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
So I just gotta ban Venom, bro.
That's better.
Yeah, they're definitely looking for me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Shooting from a distance.
That was random to just teleport to ult into that. He tried to get me.
The real magic happens when we work.
But I went to a spot where he couldn't really jump.
Sniper falls.
Life energy, yum!
Our enemies are near.
You don't see me using the blind explosion effect. It's because it procs once it's done. So I don't usually do it unless I'm getting a KO, because I want the full duration. You know?
Perfect precision.
Jesus, bro.
I'm Moon Knight, I think.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
My work here is not done.
Better stop that vehicle.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Before ulting bubble blind.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned?
I don't know if it blinds them. I think it just makes them vulnerable. Yeah.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
You can always count on me. Ah, that's better.
Double kill.
Dang, bro. Does it blind?
My work here is not done.
It's just this crowd control effect. Now we're on one tank. Like, that's the solution? I mean, it might be at this point.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Like, it might actually be the play. Dang. Huh, wasn't the play.
Final score: 1-2-2.
Could have just had 2 tanks till the end, but bro decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go DPS right at the end. Why? Don't have a clue. It's what Grandmaster players do, chat. I don't have a clue. It's what Grandmaster players do. They like to do dumb things instead of win normally. Don't know why. Don't know why. If we lose another one with like the same stuff, then we'll probably just call it a night. It is kind of crazy to see how many losses we have today of the same thing that causes the loss of just not having a role.
Some bonds just can't be broken.
It genuinely is mind-boggling, especially when they don't even play the character. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do your review, huh?
Spider Fist is ready
do
to
it.
punch. He's sure those are bad guys.
Before I hop into another game. Yeah, I don't think it blinds you. That kind of would be overpowered. Kato 2? Nah. I'm only doing Chaos because he specifically wanted it done during live. But he never caught me. Because it's time zone. It's the one on the new map, right? Yeah, I think if you're good, you'll climb eventually. It's just you got to get through all the nonsense. I just wish there wasn't nonsense, and you can climb a lot faster in these ranks. But what are you gonna do? Good luck in your games, Fab. Hope you get better matches than mine. I hope you get better matches than mine. Okay. So you said I've been stuck recently. I've reached my peak of Diamond 3 in 6.5 and haven't seen it since. I started playing other characters. Store just felt tiring to use. And now this season I did on placements 5-5. I mean, I think I did worse than that. Still gold 1 right now, but I want to hit D3 again before Hood drops and hopefully GM before season 10. Many of my friends have reached it, even though they might not have ever been there for long. I want to improve. Also, Hella Team Up doesn't work for me as far as I have tried unless I get a good Hella for the enhanced version. And my go-to thus is the Armory. I think it's fine. Take whichever one you like to take. I don't really have a preference. I think both are really good, and I think both are used for different reasons, you know? The guy might regressed a lot, so would appreciate your help in getting better. Didn't you take a break? Took a break, didn't you? If you guys take a long break, especially if GM is your goal, you are gonna actually, even if it's not your goal, just if you're peak and then you take a break, you're gonna lose a lot. That's why it's worth it. At least play one match a day or every other day. Just one match. It doesn't have to really be ranked. Just one match playing seriously would be enough.
I have my sister's blessing, if not her company. It was on Earth that I
Okay, I like the positioning. I don't like going down here because Thing was caught. You already knew Thing was caught. There wasn't much you can do. Say you do get down there, right? Say you manage to get down there when he gets caught. I like how you stopped yourself, but let's just say you did. What if he pulls you, and then now you're stuck, and then you get KO'd too? You know what I mean? I mean, he did pull you, I guess. And I guess you did follow through. But it's just not worth it. And that type of gameplay causes your entire team to follow suit and start to stagger as well. Why don't you go down the little hole? The little hole there. Go down. It gives a little health pack. This is your first time on this map? I was going a little bit too fast to see what was going on. Third gameplay, I always have to slow down because he'd be doing a lot. I can't speed through it as fast as the other characters. This camera moves a lot. So there, I like what you're doing, holding, but you don't need to charge forward. Like, here was really good. This is really good. Chill. You're fine. I guess if you want to charge, maybe charge at the Hella, but like, you're chilling. You don't really have to do anything. Because this right here could just get you caught. Because look, you just went into their team. All Hella has to do, or all Emma has to do is grab you. If she has it off cooldown, she can snare you or stun you or whatever it's called. He can knock you. Like, this is just a really bad idea. And you don't get punished for it, but you could have. And it was unnecessary because their entire team is stopped and they have to push through you, which you were in a really good spot for it. So I personally wouldn't do that because you were holding a pretty good spot. Like, this little wall here is perfect. That was a W. That was a W. Really well played. Were you like, let me try and see what happens?
You stop them in their tracks.
That Gambit ult is troll. That Gambit ult lost that fight, bro. That Gambit ult was so bad. What? It was super random.
60 seconds left.
That Gambit ult was so horrible. What?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Welcome back, Kato. That Gambit ult was so bad. I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing about that because you already knew what you already know what you did.
Thor, Odinson, God of Thunder.
Brother, you always gotta go out the green doors. Chaos, like you act like you never been on the new map before. That you took that long of a break, bro? You took that long of a break, bro? So we're kind of in that motion of not knowing what the real issue is because you keep diving the same people, but you still keep losing the fight. So we got to figure out, why do we keep losing the fight? And we know that your team is getting decimated by that Hello, so that should be your go-to whenever you can. Yeah, I did the new map in quick play, but I didn't do it for Manhattan. Manhattan was the one that I just kind of like. Excuse me. Manhattan was the one that I just went to ranked in and then it happened to appear. I mean, I'm not really seeing any. I'm not gonna like micro pick about that certain things because certain things are out of your control. You know, like I could say stuff like I'm not like ignoring the replay. It's just what you're doing isn't bad. Literally, it's just unfortunate circumstances cause you to lose a team fight. And I could be one of those people that just say things to say things. We're like, well, you could have done that. You could have done that. You could. But if I know it's not going to help you win the fight, it's not going to change the outcome, what's the point of talking about it? So I'm not like ignoring things that you're doing. It's just some of these fights you lose because you just lose. There's no real way to fix it. So why would I even mention it? So if I'm quiet for anybody's replays, I'm not ignoring it. It's just sometimes you just lose the fight. It's just a bad fight. And what you can do about it. I can lie and say, oh yeah, if you would have positioned here and sound smart. But like, why, bro? The fight was over. The fight was over, bro. Just like this, like no matter what you do here, fight's over. I like the idea. I don't like that. I like the idea, but the team already got picked, so the correct option would have just been not to do anything until they got back to the map instead of try to force a play. But they got picked as you were forcing the play, which like, yeah. No. I think you guys are staggering a lot though. You gotta relax until your team. Okay. I was gonna say you guys are staggering quite a bit. W.
You have need of my strength.
The current score is 0-2.
Yeah, no, I was playing ranked for a little bit.
Switch things up, including
Managed to get all the titles in Ocean event. Okay. I feel like PvE is right up your alley, Creethian. Welcome back from your nap, Deluded. Did I really lose 6 out of 7 matches, chat? Did I play 7 matches? That's crazy. Yeah, they were not even like winnable. People are just not playing a role. So we just have like there's no way to win. All right, you were trolling with that. I don't know. You were trolling with that, bro. You could have. That was troll. Could you have not just went to the left? Yeah, go this way. And then hit it. Or do it from here. You were trolling. That's what it felt like. It felt like 7. Hey, I believe you. I said every match I play against is a Smurf stack. That's real. I've been there. I've been there. Okay, you're forcing though. Like now you reverted back to kind of how you were before, where you're very active. You're just kind of forcing for no reason. Just chill. Look. Your team's not even really in position to do anything right now. How does Strange work being close range? How does Star-Lord work close range? So why are we fighting or doing things when they're not even in range to assist you? Just turn your lightning form on and just spam. Bow, bow, bow. Or if you want, go this way. Can you actually go this way? Yeah, you can. Okay, I was like, can you go this way? Go this way. Hit the nest. Come up here if you want. Reposition. You're chilling. Like, you're just doing stuff to do stuff. Like you're trying to distract or something. It's just not necessary. It worked out, but like, be careful about that. Because if you want to get to GM, you're gonna get punished as soon as you start flying in the air like that. It's just, you're not gonna just go for free. You're gonna get taken out. Be a little bit more methodical with your approach, and then just kind of wait for your team to be ready to fight and then go. That's all. Decision-wise and mechanically, I don't think it's bad, but just how you approach it and the timing you go in is the system.
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Y'all said 6-7? Oh my god. That's how my whole rank climb has been though, this season. In GM. It's literally, it was always like that in GM though. It's not even just this season. I lose because the team sucks, which is normal, right? Those are normal losses. You just lose because they're better than you. So they're better than us, right? I'll lose because we don't have a tank or a DPS. I mean a tank or a strat. They just like get off of it and then we don't have a tank or a strat. Or I lose because someone just throws the match. So 2 out of 3 times I'll lose is uncontrollable, literally. And I don't like, that's why I don't like GM. Watch that back. I want to know if you just approached it in a weird like way, or did you do that well? Let me see. Yeah, why do you do this? Why do you go down main so much? You're always spotted. You could just wait to not be shot for a second. They already see you coming. It's easy to prepare for you. I know this is your first time playing the map, but like even if it's your first time, the idea still has to be there. You know, you're smart. Well, if they're there, where can I go to not be seen? Well, let's go over here. Right? Maybe come over here. Maybe throw some lightning strikes. Come over here. Grab the health pack if you got shot. Come over here. Go up here. You know, like I don't know if you're trying to rush it, but it's okay. Take your time to get in position to do things. You don't always have to just go from point A to point B. Take your time. Especially because the fight wasn't even, nothing even happened yet. Nothing even happened yet.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
The final 10 seconds. Nowhere yet.
Okay.
Going to overtime.
Forward pull. Oh yeah. And then you got shot out. Oh, this was a different play. Okay, I thought I went back further. Like 5 hours to like get to see Spider-Man Brand New Day. Okay. Hope you have a good time. I'm debating if I want to see it or wait for the other movies to drop and then watch them all together. I'm like a binge watcher type of guy. I know so many people that are going to see it though, or that have already seen it. You're gonna watch it next week? Is this your favorite Thor skin? Okay, you could have waited for a second. There was no rush here, right? No rush here. No rush here. There's no reason to go in on this. No rush. Chill. Walk back. Get to like maybe right here. Let your strats heal you. Get ult charge. Or, yeah, I probably wouldn't even fight him. I would just go back and let them get ult charge and then go back. You don't have a team. You lost 3 players. There's no world where you win this. It's just unnecessary. No world where you win that. You're rushing. That's literally it. Your gameplay is super rushed all of a sudden. I think you just went back to like how you used to play.
I'm opening a portal.
You're just rushing a lot. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, Hawkeye's a problem. I can't wait to see Spider-Man in cinemas whenever one comes out because I adore Spider-Man. You don't ever play Spider-Man though. You don't like to play him? I guess you did say one day you did want to play him, but you felt like you just weren't good at him or something like that? Or you can't get a hang of him?
Only 60 seconds left.
It's one of your faves. Unworthy Thor is probably my favorite skin. I can't really explain why. It's just cool. You guys already know my favorite Thor skin. You guys already know my favorite. Chat, should I give Thor another try? Well, I like him. Especially with this new team up. With the dive team up. Being bad at Spider-Man and Rivals was miserable, and I've struggled to get past that, sadly. You might feel different with the team up, true. Have you recently tried Spider-Man? Chaos. Yeah, no, I don't think like you're making any wrong decisions or you're doing anything bad. You're just rushing your gameplay. Your entire gameplay is just forced. I don't really know why you're doing that. Again, you did used to play like that. But maybe you were being successful when you took your break and came back. Maybe you were successful brute forcing everything. But like, you gotta relax, bro. A lot of your choices are just, they're good if you wait a second. But before, you actually didn't used to have good decision making. When I first met you, so the bright side is you have gotten better at your decision making, and it shows. But the downside is you're very fast. Chat, I don't like this character. I like Awakening though. This part's fun. They should just have Awakening only Thor. I'd play it. How many Thor players would not want that? Awakening only Thor.
Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
You just feel so slow, bro. You feel so slow. Join the Sworn Brotherhood. Chat. Well, not chat, but Thor means. When you guys play Cap, doesn't he feel like light? I guess even for you Hulk players, compared to Hulk, doesn't he feel light? So you're telling someone who has over like 500 hours on Cap to play a character that feels incredibly heavy.
Just keep fighting. If you fall, I'll be there.
Like, it feels weird.
Just here to do my...
It's abnormal. Become one with Valhalla. Yeah, but I do 0 damage. I know, right? Compared to Hulk and Thor, Cap does no damage, bro. It's actually hilarious. Compared to Hulk and Thor, Cap does no damage, bro.
Here they come. Punch out.
Double KO.
The problem with is Cap doesn't feel light and nimble if you're not great at using his slam and dash. Really? Do you guys feel that?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
3, just getting started.
Maybe I just play Cap for the rest of the season, chat, unless I'm banned out, and then I'll just play White Fox.
Way
We only have a little bit of season left, and honestly, I'd rather just play the hood.
unbelievable.
Or maybe I just play Cap to get out of Grandmaster, and White Fox to get out of Grandmaster, and then I'll go back to playing like Scarlet Witch and stuff. I don't know. I really enjoy playing Scarlet Witch though. I don't even know. I enjoy being like a dependable DPS. A lot of DPS players don't even care about their backline. They just do whatever. I also feel like when I play Cap, I'm countered by everything, bro. I also know I'm going to be banned out. But yeah, whenever I play Cap, I just feel like I'm like countered by everything. Everything counters that character. Does Thor and Hulk don't really have like real hard counters, huh? Right? I mean, they can kind of play into a lot of whatever their counters are, but Cap just feels unplayable in certain matchups. I still do it because I know how, but like it ain't fun. It's stressful.
Double KO.
Go join GM and stream snipe me. You think I'll be in Grandmaster for that long? Woo. Didn't you say Grandmaster by the end of season 10? That's crazy.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
No, I only did Chaos's review because of I would have even done it on another day that wasn't a VOD review day. Only because I promised Chaos the next time that he catches the stream, I'll be able to do it for him. I mean, into season 9, yeah. I don't know why I thought we were in season 10. I'm trolling. That's the beauty. Thor has no true counters, just people who force you to change your playstyle. Yeah, I don't think Hulk really has any true counters either. I don't know, bros. I'm just tired of being a Grandmaster. It's not fun.
KO.
Can't enjoy myself.
Fight Hulk, you lose.
Like Hulk, you lose.
Double KO.
I hope the hood is
That's 3.
I hope the hood is smooth and quick. Give me another character. But let me be honest, chat. I don't really want to not be one above all when the hood comes out. Because I don't want to play hood in a higher rank. I want to go back on console. Alright, chat. We'll play a few more games, but we're going to just play Cap and White Fox. We're going to play the same characters we got one above all with last time. Even though I feel like my Dino was goated. So if I do get banned out, I'm not even tripping. And then I'll play him. But what we are going to do is turn off my name. I actually enjoy playing Cap though. I don't like playing him because it's stressful, but like I enjoy listening to music and just kind of like running around with Cap. Like that's fun. I don't like having to fight people. But I like just being a stupid chicken with my head cut off running around. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That's the fun part about Cap. I'm not playing the game, just running around. Thor is too jack of all trades to be really broken. Thor is really broken though. What is it like when Thor players play Hulk and Hulk players play Thor? When you guys play Hulk when you're a Thor player, does it feel weird? And then if you're Hulk playing Thor, does it feel weird? Is it weirder to play Cap or is it weirder to play Hulk or Thor? Like which one is weirder? I would assume it'd be more weird to come from Thor to play Hulk. Honestly. Nah. Nah. I feel like Hulk can survive longer than Cap though. That's a hard one. I feel like if you're a Hulk player, going to Thor is easier. No, that's a bull. I think going to Cap is easier for a Thor player. Or not for a Thor, for a Hulk player. Because they kind of do the same thing. They jump. You know? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was like, I feel like Thor or like Hulk would just easily be able to play Cap. Or at least get a feel for it more than Thor. But Thor would probably feel better playing Cap than they would Hulk. We're gonna put Thor and S next to Venom. Okay, Thor is not that strong. I don't think Thor's S tier, but Thor's broken.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We're just gonna have to ban all the bull, bro. We're gonna be selfish. We banning Namor. We banning the Thing. And then we're banning Penny. Honestly, I think I have to ban the Thing before I ban Namor. Let me be honest. I don't think I can play into the Thing. Chat, that character's broken. I hate him with a passion. There ain't no way. I used to be able to play around this character. This guy just straight up counters. This guy just straight up counters Cap like nobody's business. Like, he is a hard counter at this point. It's stupid. It is dumb. Dan Spider-Man. Elsa's not too bad. She's annoying, but like, it's doable. Oh, all right. No, because of the trap. Wait, I forgot about the trap. No! I forgot about the trap. No! Oh, God, bro. Oh, God, bro.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I forgot about the trap. No! You should be able to dash through the trap. Thor isn't worth putting in a broken tier, but Thor's broken. A tier is broken. You tried. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. Let me just listen to music, enjoy myself, lose the game. Who cares, bro? That's what I like to do. I like to lose matches. Win? I don't know what that is, bro. I win because I lose. I lose because I win.
The end of the line, Bucky.
Think about that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You will respect its ancient traditions. These weapons Alchemax designed.
Oh, they have a gambit too? Bro, I'm cooked.
Are you sure those things are safe to use?
How is
For me, absolutely.
how is Thor in the gambit? I think Hulk in the gambit is a little bit better, right?
Makes me glad we ended up on the same side.
I feel like I can't do anything to that fool.
The battle
Bro just
starts
cooks
in
me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's crazy because I think you guys only have 50 more HP. No, Hulk has 750, yeah? And then Thor has 650?
Enemy ahead. Prepare.
Or am I lying?
Let's dance.
Ugh, that Mr. Fantastic. You see what I mean? It just got some bull, bro. But they give Venom 900 HP or whatever.
These come in real. Stand down.
And overshield, by the way.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Take this. I'll be ship shaking.
Bruh, I hate Hella.
The mission area is yours.
Yes!
I never stayed down.
It sucks because the Mantis left the Cloak and Dagger. So the Cloak and Dagger got KO'd. It's super unfortunate.
At ease, soldier.
They're not playing together.
Let's dance.
We gotta just get on that Hella.
Let's dance.
Where is she though? There she goes.
These come in real handy. Stand down.
You can go over here? That guy is crazy, bro. Why do they watch each other so hard? Like, chill. Must be pre-made. Like, this is ridiculous how much he's on me, dog. Like, I stole his wife or something.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Let's dance.
Hostile ahead.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's the old overshield that it gets. You don't have any dashes, bro.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
You about to ult.
That's the boost I need.
Or not.
Control seized.
Let's dance.
We are undefeated.
Double ult, and the person behind him didn't get it, which should be Emma.
Friends, gather around.
Coming through. Take
Fantastic! Ha-ha! On your six. Ha-ha! Whoa!
just here to do my duty. Let's dance.
Double KO. Glory's almost yours.
Can't beat battlefield medicine. Stand down.
Now I'm confident.
A lot of people go Blade.
A shortcut through space.
Bruh, the what?
Going to overtime.
Assemble!
You're never alone. Stand down.
What's up, Boop? Yeah, 600 base is wild. I need at least 850 HP. 900 if they're feeling a little bit spicy, you know? Oh look, they did the same thing where we go one strat. Oh no, I think they're actually portaling. Maybe that's why. Remove straight portal. That thing is so buggy. I've been having buggy experiences with them.
Get
For
ready.
sure. You put the portal, you go in, and like you teleport to the other side. It's really weird.
Rusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Yeah, they said, well, they already people already think Gambit's broken. Might as well keep it that way. It's like,
Someone implanted a code in your brain.
you're like, okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
It's cool to see that he's not banned anymore,
2,
though.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
What's up,
area.
Determinator? What the?
Got
F
it?
What's up, Determinators?
Sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
You're so late. How's it going? Awful. We had good reviews today, though.
Catch. Here they come.
Ultron. Come on, man. You know I'm not dropping on you.
Targeted for
Crazy.
extermination.
Let's dance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Tandy needs help.
I got you.
I'll turn down.
I need assistance.
You're never alone.
Protective shield.
No! What am I missing? Oh, there's the Elsa. There's the Elsa!
It pleases me to be helpful.
There's the Elsa, bros. Dude, I totally forgot about the trap.
Fight another
Ah.
coming through.
So we have to ban Elsa. We have to ban the thing. I also have to ban BP because if BP gets through, we're in trouble without the thing.
Bogies, here they come.
Let's dance.
He wasted that. We can't really go in because we know that there's a trap.
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
1,000 cards.
Oh, catch! Ha!
I don't know why we ulted that.
I'll be ship shaking.
Why did we double ult?
Take this.
You see your strat ult. Bro, that's crazy. You see your strat ult, bro, and you still decided to ult Mantis. Are we serious right now? You see your strat ult, and you said, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Ult right after you. She dashed 2 times, Mantis. 2 times.
Coming through.
Bait it. But that guy's fast.
Stand down. These come in real handy. Hell yeah. Let's dance.
He doesn't actually like beat Cap, ironically. But I have to play it really well to beat him. But he doesn't actually win. Mainly because you can block him getting his stacks. But you have to like play it really well. Bait it.
Sorry, soldier.
You have to.
I'll take a shield.
Nowhere yet.
Getting capo? Nah. We don't do that. Why would we? Why would we get in capo? Now we're going 3 strats. My favorite, my favorite. My favorite, my favorite. We only lost that fight mainly because of
Idea that will never die.
mainly because of
Step. A different kind of chaos. How don't have to.
mainly because of
Attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers
that Mantis ulting right after. That was just dumb.
I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare.
Yeah, I don't know. People think that 3 strats is what we need, and so I guess we go Jeff. Well, we don't need 3 strats.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, usually that is what happens. 'Cause they'll ban BP after, but sometimes they don't because they want him.
Men, if you think you're hard enough. A little help now. A disappearing act. Someone is shooting.
That's rough.
Looks like
The bright side is they got off of Elsa, so that's good.
they captured the mission area.
I couldn't play it in Elsa.
Cheers, mate.
Help. So cold. Sniper right there. See?
Look,
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Oh,
Take this.
ha-ha!
Ooh, bro. I hate having to go against 3 DPS characters.
Bad guys. Glad to help.
I think we just have to match it because we have strats.
let's see if I can remember that new spell Steven taught me.
1,000 cards.
Going to help? Sorcerer Supreme. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Luckily, I don't have enough healing. They don't have enough healing to stop. The damage that I do.
Magic. That's better.
That's unfortunate.
Someone is shooting at us now. A disappearing act. Under my spell.
Gambit never falls!
Are we gonna heal? No? There's 3 of y'all and I'm not even getting healed.
Us against the world!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Control seized!
Someone, what am I? Invisible? Under my spell. Their sniper was not as clever as they thought. Ancient secrets revealed. Now, a disappearing act.
Very funny, Wade.
Most has been against triple DPS. Yeah, triple DPS or triple shot has always been a thing.
Be right there.
I'm not really a fan of either. But I'd rather go get triple strat. Triple DPS and just a lot of damage. Dang.
Enemy tag.
We two make quite the pair, Susan.
Control lost!
It also doesn't really help that that person's smurfing,
Going to
like usual.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Whoa!
Dang. He's super low though.
Perfect precision.
Dang, bro. I was really hoping I'd survive.
I'll patch you up.
Now we go, Mr. Fantastic. What was the point of going triple strat, bro? I don't even have words. What was even the point? Why didn't you just stay on DPS?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Why did we randomly decide to go Jeff, bro? Why did we randomly decide to get off of that to go Jeff? Alright, I'm gonna play one more, and then if we lose, I'll just get off. Because obviously, these games tonight have been, I mean, that one wasn't really a throw match, so I actually don't mind losing that one. But clearly, we're losing, so I'll be best. Another match against Spidey with more banned, so I decided to just run Star-Lord and use his Groot team up the way he told me to. Use Elsa Trap, and it helped out a lot. Yeah, Elsa Trap's OD. Elsa Trap's OD? Yeah, I think you should use all deployables like that, to be honest. Helps out a lot. So like Elsa Trap, Groot, the Groot team up with Star-Lord, the Wanda stun, Jubilee bubbles, stuff like that. Them hot fixes Young talked about really did come around, didn't they? They didn't.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
There's way too many heroes to ban.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I feel like I say that every time ban phase comes. It's like there's way too many heroes to ban, bro. Ah. It just feels like it. And the crazy part is mostly all of them are in DPS. I feel like that last match was probably my fault though. Because I could have easily been said that we didn't need triple strat and then probably would have got off. I mean, I don't know why that's the solution. But if I would have just said that, I think we would have got off. You got off at the end anyway.
The right heroes could make
Gotta
all
deal
the
with the
difference.
blue-eyed freak. All right, chat. Next loss, I'm off. Bet. I'm not playing. I'm not playing, bros and broettes. You usually say that. I'm saying it now. Mark my words. Mark them. These awful, awful games.
Stay strong.
Solo tanking, my favorite.
My daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
I wasn't referencing anything. I was just saying, and we have a strap. Yeah, this, bro. What is Guang doing to my account today?
2, 1.
Like, bruh. Guang just said, hey, not today, bro. Saturday, not your day. Maybe try Sunday.
That's the boost I needed.
Maybe try Sunday, bro. Jesus, bro. What was that damage? Was it Gambit? Is that what happened? Can't see. She didn't turn around.
You think I'm too old
I have to remember, I'm solo tanking.
Stand down.
Better stop that vehicle.
Can't be doing anything too crazy.
Stop them.
Let me help.
All right, Ty.
Dance.
Now we really feel like I'm being watched.
Look like we got a Smurf side lock. My favorite, my favorite. Strat pull, Smurf side lock. Yo, we're gaming today.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Iron Man playing for free, even though we have a Spider-Man.
At ease, soldier.
Ready. Here comes the bad guys.
Take this. Sorry, soldier.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Psylocke and Gambit playing for free. My favorite. Strap pull being useless. My favorite. Bro, this is crazy. Today is weird, dude.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Didn't we have 2 tanks at the start anyway? I just want to rock it. I just want to rock it, bro.
Let's dance.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's the boost I needed.
I swear when I play DPS, Psylocke cannot play for free. Whenever anybody else plays DPS, that character's just running wild, bro. I don't know if DPS think that that's not their problem or what. But they need to get on it.
Take this.
They need to get on it, bro. They're literally just playing for free. Bro, how am I even supposed to win this game? Like, honestly.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's the boost I needed.
This seems super unwinnable.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Just embrace the light.
Can I make that? Let's try. I can make that.
Stand down.
Can I make that?
You stop the
No, you don't jump high enough.
Soft and beautiful, baby!
Sorry, soldier. I've got you. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Never fall!
We have cloak and dagger ult.
This here's how you shoot!
Bro, hop out of cloak and dagger ult. My favorite. It really wasn't even cloak and dagger's fault. It's smart for her to leave because she doesn't know if the Iron Man's gonna ult.
The enemy has arrived.
Coming through. I've got you.
I'm waiting for my passive. I tried to adapt that guy in the sky.
Maybe a foot!
Just in the nick of time.
Could have ulted.
Watch me.
All right. Stand down.
They're coming up ahead.
Let's dance.
They got behind you.
Bro, Psylocke is... You guys are not okay, bro.
A foam of light.
That's the boost I needed. Hey, soldier.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. Only 60 seconds left.
Maximum. Stand down. Eddie, soldier.
Healing factor can't keep up!
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna let my passive heal a little bit. Dang, I got clipped.
Beautiful, baby!
Tried, couldn't reach. Or couldn't get to him.
Sorry,
Final
soldier.
10 seconds.
Eddie, soldier.
Not today. God, bro. And the worst part about Cap, I'm 4-4-0. Chat, I did so much work that game.
Time to switch things up.
I'm 4-4-0, but I did so much work that game. Like, what?
You'll
And then
need
I'm gonna get only like,
to win this one.
I'm gonna get, if we win, I'm gonna get like only 15 points. Or, okay, that's low balling it. I'll probably get like 17, 18. But for doing all that work, why do I get no points? Like, that's crazy to me. It's actually crazy to me. Chat, I'm tired. But I think more so I'm hungry. So win or lose, I think I'm gonna get off anyway. I'll be honest. I'm starving. Okay, I'm not like that starving, but I am hungry and I want to eat before it gets later than it is now. Are we down a strat? No.
The battle starts in 5,
Probably a good idea. I mean, I'm probably still gonna play after I'm done eating, but
2, 1.
we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I should definitely eat something. Bro, what is my aim there?
I'm trying to help.
Of course you will. It can't get much worse, right?
Battlefield medicine.
You can't make that cap. Come on. Oh, we gotta get up there. Cyclock is so annoying, dog. I hate the sound of her weapon. I hate the sound of her going invisible. I hate the sound of everything. Like, she's super irritating, bro. Brightside is offense is always better than defense, especially if they play. If they only play one tank.
Here they come now. Behind you.
Why are we not on the cart? Hello?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Sorry, Mag, you gotta deal with this. Because my team is way worse to deal with than yours. That's Psylocke, bro. She is looking for me. She's looking for me, bro. Like, what is going on?
There's a lord I can't do bonus damage.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
You know, if they played the thing, my gameplay would be so much harder.
Let's dance.
Lord I can't do bonus damage. The enemy has arrived.
Okay, that guy's these Hawkeye players are special, bro. They just play like they don't have a. Did you really solo with that? That guy's crazy.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Yeah, I don't know why he's picking heals. I don't know. My chat's off though.
Let's dance.
Thanks, friend. Rapid fire.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Are we really chasing me?
Walk it off.
Us against the world.
Here's how you take this.
Assemble!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
He shouldn't have any dashes left. That's rough. That's a lot of old stuff. That was 3. Oh no, I think one of ours was our Hawkeye actually.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Really?
Stand down. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Woo! 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 Maybe Cap is the problem.
Cover your standing front line.
Let's dance. Coming through.
Thanks, friend. Tandy needs help.
Take this. Wake up, old man.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Double KO.
You're on the wrong side.
Out of sight.
Stand down.
Eyes on this spot.
We actually only won
2,
because the enemy team was just as stupid as my team to make someone solo tank. So I guess the only way that you're winning matches in Grandmaster is whichever solo tank is better at solo tanking. Otherwise, you lose. Is that what's happening? That person is a good sidelock. I played against them before. I hate that player, but they are good. Oh, I hate going against the player. I don't hate the player specifically. And we won him with a strap pull, chat. Like, this type of stuff that make me be thinking Guang listening. After I lose, I'm gonna get off. I automatically win a game, solo tanking, and with a strap pull. Wait, did they have a Jeff though? They did have a Jeff, right? Wait, that's us. Yeah, they did have a Jeff. Never mind. Look at all this. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Down a tank, down a healer. This was the same where we were down a tank because they swapped. They only swapped back to Portal, but they were trying to DPS at first. And they didn't do well at all, unfortunately. And then they swapped, and it's like, bro, you should have just played your tank. What are you doing? And then they swapped off of tank again mid-match, meaning we didn't have anything. Like, it's just stupid. This game, same thing. This game, same thing. Just randomly swapping to not have any roles. This game, same thing. This one was stupid. Cause like this one was winnable. I don't even know why we swapped off of Elsa or Emma. It was super weird. And then this one was fine. I just think having a Smurf on their team was kind of why it was rough. Oh no, it wasn't fine. He swapped. He swapped to Jeff for no reason, and then wanted to swap the DPS after. Yeah, fun games. I always hated Psylocke though. Let's be honest. I always hated Psylocke. She's stupid, bro. Character's broken. Character is broken. 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 But yeah. We're gonna call it a night, boys, girls, baby squirrels. I appreciate you guys being here, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. We had a good review day. Hopefully we can get out of this hellhole that we're in, which is Grandmaster. Cap, what is your win rate? Oh, that's not that bad. I thought I'd below. What about? Oh, what? What about you? Okay, yeah, that's bad. I played 370 games this season, bro. In what world? I guess I did stream a lot. Thank you guys for watching. Till next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often, but often. And Diluted, I will get your VOD out. I promise you. I'm getting it out. Peace, peace. Late.